Right, morning everyone. £250 a man, Thunder and Lightning. We've got 8 tables running. We'll keep you updated of the scores, but you can also look at the Q score. Make your comments if you're watching on YouTube. Our commentary team will be with you shortly. Our feature game at the start is Jamie Fay and Jasper Simmons.
Brixton, please.
First to 18 in the first round. I think it's 11 again to half 10. Charlie McDowell's joined me in the commentary box.
Morning, morning.
I'll be passing my duties over to a certain Jamie Gamble shortly. You'll have a variety of commentators all weekend, but we're here right the way through to the end, which will be tomorrow, obviously. First frame looking like a bit of a nervous start from Jasper, if I'm being honest. Bad recovery though. Just trying to work this out.
Congratulations for passing your test, mate. That was quality. It's nice to get that done early, mate.
Yeah, young Ben Greenwood passed his driving test yesterday. 14th time of asking. Well done, Ben. Did you have any minors? 2 minors.
Same as Joe's. I'm happy.
What were they?
One was the first roundabout. I was like overthinking it and I indicated late.
Yeah.
And on Parallel Park, it was on a hill, like going downhill. So I just touched the curve going back. Just raised it.
That was an instant foul when I was doing mine.
Yeah, pedestrian as well.
No, Jasper looks like he's got away with that one though.
He's left the ball in the middle.
Bit of a nervy start, I think, for.
I think Jamie Fay will probably opt to lay a safety here.
I would imagine he will either run the one along the bottom rail or he will run the one along the bottom rail and leave the snooker.
I don't think he's on it.
Yeah, he isn't he?
No, I think he'll play the ball just above the one on the rail into the 2 dead balls to free him up and leave the white behind the other yellow.
I don't think he can hit it hard enough. Be handy if you could see the one in the middle of the table and do exactly that, but yeah, he's...
Oh, we can see this one.
Yeah, that's the shot. Well, Jasper really just needs to aim at the one on the bottom rail because Jamie didn't get that over the bag, unfortunately. So if Jasper can hit the one on the bottom rail, then he's got a chance.
Oh, Jasper's gone it off here. I think Fay will
balls
just...
are a little bit untidy, but he's...
Fay will use the ball over the hole just to nick them 2 and he'll guarantee himself on another ball.
Yeah.
Should be 1-0 Fay. It's quiet. It's quiet in here, don't need to be.
Do.
Matt. Wait, if you knew the shots you'd be sitting here, alright?
If you are watching on YouTube, just let us know if the sound is okay, so we can get the levels right early doors. Looks like he's going to leave those 2, Charlie. I think he'll pot a couple and snooker.
I think he'll go into it, yeah. It's perfect on it.
straight on this.
I think he'll play the one above it, the one nearer the hole.
Yeah, then run round for the middle maybe, yeah.
I think you just throw that one in, little bounce off the cushion, then he's got the other one that he's
Thank you,
running
G-Unit.
past.
Thank you, Jamie. Sound is fine. Sounds good to me, Peter. Morning, Peter. Perfect.
Lovely weight.
So we've got early openers. Harry Compton 1-0 up on Joe Nolte. Paul Vant 1-0 up on Aaron Bart. Paul Williams 1-0 up on Danny Kellier. Tom Kennedy taking the first frame against Ian Whitehorn. Willie Anderson's also edged ahead against Mr. Swalen. Very early days, long races, first to 18, anything can happen. Quick burst of 4 or 5 frames can change a match.
But in the same breath, there's enough time for them to do the same back.
Absolutely.
A lot of time for the tables to turn in the first to 18.
A nice easy finish. Black in the middle. 1-0. So you know how the streams are going to work this weekend. This is how we can move around and have a look at some of the other tables. So you see here, Joe just taking it nice and easy there against Harry. Jamie, no, it's not all decided today. It's a 2-day comp. So I think we get down to losers qualification first thing tomorrow morning, winners qualification later tonight. So we'll be down to 8 players tomorrow morning. They play off to a final, probably finishing at around 6 or 7 tomorrow evening. Back to our feature table.
Jamie fade a break. Gone dry. Jasper's at the table. What's he got here? It looks like Reds will probably be the ball if he can get a starter. He might have a plant up the top left of the table. He's just having a look. Bit of a tough starter here for Jasper. Looks like he's opting to play safe here. Yeah, letting Jamie Fay have a go at yellows, looks like. Fay's got a tough decision here because the yellows look terrible, but I think if he's going to lose the frame on yellows, he might have the option of coming up and down for the red over the hole. Looks like he's going yellows. Oh, it looks like he's turning it away and offering Jasper the reds. Yeah, with one of them reds going safe, he's just passed the baton.
Might have a battle of wheels here. Neither of them want to take on the colour. Tom Kennedy moves 2 ahead against the white horn.
I think Jasper can just pop the red over the eye when you open, and then knock his red out and give the table back to Jamie Fay. Oh my! Jamie Fay at the table then with the option of reds.
That red next to the 8 ball is going to be the deciding factor in the frame, from my opinion.
I just feel like with the state of the yellows, Crow, he could pop the red over the hole, knock that red out and give the table back.
Yeah. Good angle, isn't it?
Hmm. He might even have the slice in the middle, but then it might be a worry that the black could go in off the red.
Yeah. No timers on the matches today, so we're trusting the lads will play at a pace. Paul Williams now 2-0 up on Danny Kellier. Mitch taking the first frame against Ricky. James Green taking the first frame against Steve Ritchie. Still very, very early doors.
Ricky Cooper's levelled.
That's actually a very good shot there. I don't know if you saw that, Charlie, but
What's he played there?
he smashed the reds in the corner and then dropped back over to...
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this... Oh, okay. Played there.
Yeah, it was a good shot. We're just rewatching it on the YouTube, Charlie's benefit.
Has he screwed off a red to pot the other red? What's he done here? Yeah, lovely. Yeah, it's clever stuff. Bit fortunate where the reds have gone though.
Yeah, but obviously he's in control of the table now. Still got that red down by the 8 ball as a problem.
He's given Jasper a go at the yellows now,
yeah,
which I don't think is a bad option.
just got to
I think
get that
he's
yellow away.
lost a turn first shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tried
lovely.
a skill shot, but it's turned out alright.
All the time Faye's got that red tied up, Jasper's going to keep trying to pot his balls, keep the ball advantage, and let Faye go for the finish with a dead ball.
Yeah, I'll be honest, where that yellow's finished just above the red near the baulk line, I think yellow's are probably slight favourite now. He's got 2 balls to move out now.
It looks like he's going to have to pot one to get an angle, so...
Yeah. I think it might be time for another cup of tea, Ben.
Willie Anderson's extended his lead to 2-0 against Jamie Swayland.
Early upset?
Nah, I'm not too sure. I think Swayland's a bit too strong in a long race. I think he keeps that consistency the whole way through.
Vanty takes a 2-0 lead against Aaron Bart. Many people made Aaron Bart the favourite in that, and no disrespect to either player, I thought that was a little bit wonky from the bookie there.
Yeah, I think that's a bit more.
I didn't get my money in on Vanty, but if I had have done, I fancy it would have been safe. That's unlucky.
Here we go, here's Jasper's chance.
Jasper now will take control.
Yeah, I think he's got to lay that safety.
Yeah.
He's got to lay one more safety here. It's just to get his ball in hand, to get in behind them 2 yellows.
Yeah. Although it's not an easy snooker here, to be honest.
Yeah, just lay off the bottom ball. That ball's safe as it is. I think if he puts it safer, it's no detriment to his frame.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting a ball in hand from that though.
Yeah, there is that. But then, with Faye having the red over the hole, if he pots that red over the hole, Faye's also going to have less balls and nothing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, just containing.
Yeah.
Just stopping him taking that red over the bag. fancy he might try and take this pocket down the bottom though, because Jasper's got those 2 balls near the 8 ball, which is stopping him from dishing unless he gets good position. Joe Nolte equalises 1-1. Harry Compton. Ricky equalises with Mitchell 1-1. Steve equalises with James Green 1-1. Some tight games.
Paul
early
Williams
doors.
extended his lead against Danny Kelly. That's 2-0 up.
Cracking player, Paul. I said in the auction, I thought Paul was very, very underrated.
Yeah, good value on the auction, good value on the book. I think he'll fancy his chances for the tournament.
Yep, no reason why not.
Yeah, a very confident player. I think Jasper's looking at pushing the red towards the pocket with the 2 yellows over. Just to contain the frame, get his yellow out.
Dangerous work though, if he doesn't get it right. Oh, what, that middle red maybe he's going to move. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant the other one.
Yeah, stun the white back. If he pots it, he's had a touch. Oh, yeah, it's a good shot from Jasper. But I think with the yellow going on the rail,
If that red goes in the middle, if that red goes in the middle, might even be able to skill shot this. Don't know if he's got the angle, but it's...
But then will that leave him a ball? Potentially not.
Well, he's not going to pot the red at the top, is he?
No, but that could also move over onto the top rail.
Yeah. He's looking.
Ideally, you want to go into the yellow.
Yeah, I'm not sure that the angle's there anyway. I think the white's going to hit the rail near the ball.
Side rail first, yeah. He's always on it long to screw up and down, but I don't think he'll take that on. I think it is there.
He's got the Q power. Tom Kennedy now 3-0 up on Ian Whitehorn. Many people's favourite for the tournament, Tom. Very, very steady player. Knows Ian well. Local lads. But the only player I don't know too much about in the comp today is Mr. Green.
Yeah, I don't know too much about James Green. I've heard he's top player in Hampshire.
Blackpool player, I understand. I don't know what Jasper's looking at doing there. Can't be thinking of playing yellow onto red, surely.
If he plays it thin enough, the yellow will pop back out, but he'll still... I think maybe he'll play the free ball plant, followed by the loss of turn. Leaving the red over the hole. So then loss of turn after that and get the white safe.
Got to make sure the yellow comes out though, isn't he?
No, because if he plays the loss of turn with that same ball next...
Oh, well, I see you were saying
and leave
pocket.
the white behind the 2 yellows...
Yeah.
Well, I think he's...
I don't think he wanted to pot that.
But now, if he can play the loss of turn and get behind the 2 dead yellows, I think the frame could be Jasper's with the ball in hand.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't leave any of the reds for a double or a straight pot, I think you're right. I'm not sure that plant is actually set now, though.
I think if they're close enough, he could push it in, but...
Yeah.
But he might play the double off the red and go. Or does he just pop the ball out? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good shot from Jasper. But I think there might be a line for Faye to long double this between the black and yellow nearest the black spot.
Yep.
Just to poke up the 2 balls at the top right. I'm not
Cagey
sure what he'll
start
do here.
this one.
I think he might just rest into the gap. I think that would be the right shot. Yeah.
Probably wanted that red the other side of that middle bag. Used as a breaker, but it's got a trouble with that red over the top corner. That could mean this frame takes a little bit longer than a normal frame would. Danny Kelly are putting 1 on the board. 2-1 now, Paul Williams.
I think we're going to have a bit of a moment here where neither player wants to go.
Yeah.
Harry Compton's took the lead. 2-1 up on Joe Nolte. Oh, that's not a great shot from Jasper. I think he's left a gap for that red. Yeah. Certainly has. And if as long as there's a gap for the white, he can pot the red off the yellow.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to see the potting angle.
The only thing he's got here is that the red below the black is not nice to get back onto the black, but...
No, of course, but if...
Tom's steaming away. Tom Kennedy 4-0 up now on Ian Whitehorn. We might have to take a little check-in on table 6 shortly. Knowing our luck, when we check in on table 6, it'll turn into a fudge frame. being told
Just
Tom
issue.
hasn't missed a ball.
Just issue.
He's a good player, Tom. I wouldn't go as far to say he's underrated because many people know how good he is. Serial winner. Not seen him up here for a while.
I've just seen across the room Willie's made a mistake, missed a ball in the middle. And left it red over the old, black over the old Swayland. To make that game 2-1. So Willie could have gone 3-0 there with that finish.
Should we have a look in?
Sitting down.
This is what Jamie's left to get his first frame on the board.
Should be no problem. Yeah,
There he
lovely.
goes. Table 6, as we said earlier on. 4-0 now. Tom.
Ian Whitehorn looks like he might be in with his first chance on reds here. Only issue could be the black. Doesn't go in.
We'll
one
come
of
back
them.
to Jamie and Jasper in a second. They're still. Jasper's back at the table. Just pop on around the room. Have a look. Sorry about giving you dizzy spells. Going from 6 to 5. There's Danny. Oh.
He'll have to
that's
take one on
okay.
the rail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
okay.
come out enough for him.
Black's nice and open.
Yeah, natural angle on this ball should leave a nice angle to get back up for the black in the middle.
We'll just sit and watch this frame. Oh, is that the way we're going to
Whoa,
go?
hello.
Nice quick tables, you see. That's what happens when you're on the tables. Worsley must have done a decent job on that table.
Table.
6.
Oh, should be all of them, Matt.
Patrice Cunningham enters the room. Danny just waiting for traffic on table 7, 5, 6. Ricky's edged ahead against Mitchell, table number 8. I think Danny's got some traffic to deal with on table 5, so we'll pop across to 4 and have a look what's going on there. One, tight game. It was a tight game with Mr. Ritchie involved.
Has he snookered himself here on the red? Yeah, little
Mr.
up and
Jones,
down
yeah.
cut in the middle. And I think if you do get that cut, you hold the white on the yellow.
Mr. Vant getting in the way.
He's getting in the way of a good potential shot here. Oh!
Oh, what a shot that was.
He did hold the white on the yellow as well.
Fantastic event.
Yeah.
Table 3,
Oh,
they're setting up. So
looks like Vantage just won a frame.
we'll go back to table 2. See where we are.
Here we go. Right, Jasper's at the table.
Jasper's at the table. The reds
On the
are nice
yellows.
and open.
He's on the yellows.
Yeah, I meant Faye's got his reds nice and
Alright.
open.
Right.
Danny did finish that frame off, so he's now 2-all with Paul Williams. 2-all Vanty and Bart. You was right, Charlie. Vanty secured the frame. Jasper's looking like his first frame on the board here. You'd expect him to take these away, but as I said in the first frame, he looked a bit nervy to me.
Don't think he'll have any trouble here. I can imagine he was nervy at the Worlds when he won a world title. He was probably nervy at the Europeans when he won a
but,
European title.
Jasper's all right, but what's he ever won?
Yeah, only a few accolades.
This is the only shot for me that could go wrong. Obviously, the 8 ball's not a gimme either, but
Not just this little punch.
and Ian Whitehorn has got himself on the board.
Whee!
4-1 now to Tom.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So, what's the finish? Probably a little bit low on this yellow.
Yeah, a little bit low. Joe can punch onto the rail. I think a little bit of drag and run inside will get him now. Lovely. Oh, he looks a bit straight
looks
here.
a bit straight. I mean, he
I
could
think he could
top
top it
it
off
through
the
the
top rail,
right hand
yeah.
side, maybe.
Yeah.
He might even leave himself the double. He's very confident with his doubles, but oh
No.
dear, oh dear, oh dear.
He weren't happy where he left himself there. But this, he's up. Faye's on the wrong side of this red.
Yeah, although
But he could always swing.
I think Jamie's got the cue power to get around the table.
Yeah. And if he does get round the table, I'm sure he'll be aiming to go into that black.
I think he'll bring this back and take the red down into the bottom right.
Reckon?
Yeah.
What, and then punch over?
Yep.
There's a lot of risk there, though. I think he's perfect to swing.
Very confident potter though, Jamie Fahey.
Very true. Loves punching a ball.
He's having a look. I think he is having a look at swinging round.
Just wants to avoid that middle.
Yeah. You don't like it.
He might even screw it off too, rather than using that side rail. Yeah, there we go.
It's going
Ping,
round.
ping.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot. Although, short.
Yeah. But
he could come off two here
he
and
could
ping
come
the
off
black
two and
out.
ping the black out, yeah. Or three even, but if he does that, he's got to avoid it in the yellow. If he plays too much side on this, he could easily hit that yellow. White could end up anywhere.
He's played on it. He's tried to play on it.
It's all right.
He's landed fortunate on the
Double
double.
that, yeah. Willie Anderson's taken a 3-1 lead against Jamie Swalen now. So, other than that mistake that Willie made, he's looking pretty strong.
Oh,
He's
oh
got
no.
Fortunate again here though. I don't
I
think
think
he can
Jasper
chop that.
can get in behind that yellow.
Think he will or think he chop it?
I'm not sure the chop's there. I think he'll play in behind it.
Yeah.
He's got to hit it thin enough though. It's hard with that distance,
Stretching
that
as
long
well,
bridge.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a brilliant shot.
Oh, what a shot that is. He looks like he's cut off the one cushion escape to me.
Yeah, it looks like two rails.
Unless he's can play it with a lot of right hand side and swerve around the yellow.
Carl Morris.
Yeah, no, not quite a mass eye, they're not allowed.
He's playing one rail here.
Yeah, I think he's got to
Which
play
I
it with
think
loads
gives
of
you
side.
less chance of potting the ball
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put my neck on the line here and say that's 1-1.
I think you'll be right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No bets?
No, suspended.
Okay. It's going to give you 50 to 1 on fade for this frame. 66?
No, you need
Minimum
a million.
bet 50 quid.
You need $1 million to 1 max bet pound.
Oh.
I think.
So there you go, 1-1. Long old frame that. That is the slowest match on the book, so we've chosen the right one here, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, lining up, it looked like the two
Where
favourites.
are
for
we
the
going to go?
tournament.
Which table do you want to go to, Charlie?
I think one.
Table 1?
I think one is the game that the book got wrong.
Yeah, me too. I agree. That's what I said earlier on. Although Aaron has come back
Hang
from
on,
a 2-0
no, you got the
deficit.
wrong.
Oh.
You got the wrong scoreboard up.
Yeah, I
It's
have, yeah.
Harry and Joe.
You're right.
I think
Harry and Joe. Well, I think Vanty and Bart was wrong as well, but
yeah, I do agree. I think Bart plays a lot of long races. Vanty don't. That's the difference.
yeah.
And I think that does give Bart the advantage. But I don't think the prices were.
Harry hasn't
Just
quite
right.
got round for that. He wanted to get onto the one in the middle, I suspect, on the right-hand side of the table, but he just caught the black too thick.
I think you can float this with a bit of running and avoid the jaw.
Yep. Although if he hits the jaw, he's in a world of pain.
Yeah, but then the up and down, it looks like as long as you hit that red, it goes in off the yellow. That's what it looks like. Huh? Really?
He is looking at doing it.
Yeah, little dragon run inside. It's hard pot with all that side.
Yeah, it's
Especially.
just push the red out a little bit, didn't it?
Mm,
So Joe Nolte, chance to
level.
level or at least get in control. Plant first. And play his own ball off his own ball. This is the key ball. Well, I'm going to say that yellow don't go.
Yeah.
Paul Williams, Danny Kelly are now 3-2 to Paul. Vanty taking a 3-2 lead over Aaron Bart.
I'm rooting for Paul today.
Richie's taking 2-1 up from 1-0 down.
Oh, using all the pocket there, Joe.
They're all there. They're not quite the ultimate tables, but
I think he'll be going into this ball rather
I think
than...
he has to, because I don't think he goes.
But he wants to flick it on the outside so he's on that ball.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, there he is.
That's a great shot. Long one first?
Yeah, I think you have to. As long as you land the right side of the yellow, though. Yeah, lovely. Perfect, just about. Run this through. Simple stuff. 2-2. Harry Compton, Joe Nolte.
Desmond's. Where are we going to go? We're going to drop in on
Ricky Cooper's on a finish on 8.
Let's have a little look, see if we can get around. I'm not sure what sort of angle we can get on 8, but we can have a little look. Oh, we've still got the light switch and that will sort that out.
Yeah, well, he might struggle with the black. Pockets covered by a light.
Well, you could obviously get the black past the old light
It just about goes, I think.
cable. I really don't know how he plays with that hat on. So, Ricky 3-1 up on Mitchell.
It's a long race. Mitchell will come into his own, and I know that for sure. What we got here? Willie Anderson, Jamie Swalen, 3-1 at the moment.
I got smashed by Mitch yesterday.
Did you?
We'll talk about your sex life. Safety shot there from Willie. Not really sure that was much of a shot, but it'll do for now. Can't really see. Oh, yes, we can. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, Jamie just manipulating the balls around the table a little bit. Let's go on a bit of a wander. I know that one's 2-2. Go back in on Jamie Fane.
Oh, it looks like we're in Dish Town now.
Yeah, we've missed this one.
Long red to take the lead. Yeah, no problems for Jamie Fate.
Give me odds on that, Black. No, too late.
Suspended.
Oh, we came back to that one at the wrong time, didn't we? And that one.
James Green.
2-1 Richie. James looks like he's on the yellows.
And it squeezes in.
Shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot, that.
Is the skill shot in the last yellow?
It's hard to see the angle from here, but maybe. I think it's better off trying to come round and get on it in the same pocket.
Skill
he's
shot.
leaving the skilly. Lovely.
Good timing. Just hope Paul Vant don't put his shiny head in the way. Tom Kennedy now for only 4-2, so Ian's making a little bit of a comeback there.
Doesn't look like this red's in the hole.
No.
He's got
But
to play a good shot
He's
here.
a black ball player, so he's probably played a lot of these in his day. No, he got that all wrong. I'm afraid he hit the left-hand side of the red. And I think he's also left a big bag for Steve. Steve will start off with a plant, maybe, will he? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like. Don't think there should be any problem for Steve here. Notorious for counter clearances, upsetting his opponent.
Racking dodgy.
We'll avoid that.
Sorry, I
topic.
thought we was going through a list of his notorieties. Oh, he's gone straight down the rail and missed it.
I think he's got away with it. I think he played that knowing he would get away with it if it didn't go.
Yeah, you'd
But
think
he's
so.
obviously left a cushion first chop. Jamie Swayland narrowing Willie's lead. It's now 3-2 to Willie. Yeah, James Green's got a cushion first here, looks like. Little chop. Oh, he's opened the pocket up for Steve. I think that's what Steve would have wanted.
Still hasn't left him an easy one. He's not going to get away with it this time if he misses again, so he's got to pot this. He's got to
Tell you what,
really.
Ben, I'm really hungry.
Pretty big.
Yeah. I wonder if your boss
That's a
would let you
great
go to
shot.
Greg's.
That's a great shot.
Working hours.
Yeah, other food outlets are available.
Ricky Cooper is 4-1 up on Mitchell Standard.
Yep.
Although,
Mitch will still get a run, but
Yeah.
he's also in danger of losing his head because he's lost a few times to Ricky in the past.
but I do think Mitch is a big favourite on paper, and I don't think he'll be too worried about being 4-1 now.
No, it's a long, long, long way to go.
It's a long way. If this was first to 6, I think Mitch would already be gone. First to 18, I think he'll be.
Steve's clearing
Not
these
worrying
up very
about-
nicely on table 4 in the meantime
Where'd you want to go?
Hmm?
Where'd you want to go?
to take a 3-1 lead.
Right. John Greg's.
So back to our feature table. What are we going to find this time?
See what I've got.
Jasper on a dish this time?
A sausage roll, a sausage, bean and cheese, and a pack of yum yums. Get rid of all this loose change.
Danny Kelly has taken a comfort break after he's just edged ahead 4-3. 2 quick frames.
Sausage, bean and cheese, milk.
Willie Anderson still 3-2 up on Jamie Swayland.
And 2 yum yums.
Vanty now
Do like
4-2 up
cafeteria.
on Aaron Bart. Harry and Joe having a
6 quid
battle
would
at
be enough,
2-2.
I've got 6 quid in change. Lovely. Happy day. Get yourself a cent.
Jasper's taking his time over this one, Charlie.
Cheers, Ben. What's he on here? Is he on red?
Yeah, I think so. Come back today, he hasn't taken a shot yet, but I think he's looking at whether the red goes past the yellow in the corner. Because obviously that is then probably frame ball, but if it doesn't go,
I think he can get on it.
yeah, he's
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he'll be taking it now. He's working away from the black, isn't he? Yeah, that's not a good shot at all.
oh, so he looks a bit nervous to me.
I think he could have gone long up to the top right, stun over, top right, and then come back down to them 2 balls.
Last thing you should do is give Jamie Fay an early boost of confidence.
I'll pass over to you for a bit. I'm leaving the booth.
While he's leaving the booth, being joined by Mr. Gamble.
In.
What's your early impression, Jamie?
So far, the standard has been very high on all 8 tables.
Yeah, we've seen some really good pull on the streams, that's for sure. Ricky looks very confident, very focused.
It does.
Although, just looked over as he's just
Yeah.
played an absolute whopper.
Like you said, it's early doors yet. First to 8
Ian now
is a long
3,
way.
Tom 4, so he's quick 4 frames from Tom, followed by a quick 3 from Ian, so that's a tight old game now. 4-3 Tom.
I wouldn't expect many missed balls in that match, would you?
No. Tough one to call that. I think the bookie had it at 5-6, 5-6. I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
probably
about
about
right.
right. Yeah, nice control.
Good shot.
It's probably just one roll too far there to be perfect, unless he's on the one on the left middle. He's actually got a bit of a tricky shot, yeah?
I think he wanted to be on the one on the left middle to leave the right middle for last.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's rolled a little bit too far, and he's also a little bit too far just to drop the one on the right and then take the one on the left. So he's got a bit of a decision to make here. Does he let the white go around the back of the black? Choices. There's not a lot of traffic there, but it could go wrong, couldn't it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I don't know about that. He'd have to take the white into the black to get the right angle on that. I mean, it is there. Oh, that's a lovely shot, actually. He's left himself plenty of cue. He's got a bridge over the red, but as a left-hander, but I don't think that's much of an issue here. You wouldn't get me betting against the clearance here, that's for sure.
Oh, he's missed it.
Although if I did, I'd be a wealthy man. So this is where Jasper, for me, has to clear these up, otherwise his confidence could be not. I know it's early, but he hasn't looked himself so far in this match. It's not perfect. So, mid-range, standard shot. This shouldn't be too much of an issue at all. As Paul Williams equalises to make it 4-4 with Danny Kellier.
Barch has pulled one back against Vanty.
4-3 Vanty. Choice of pockets for the black here. Same pocket, that's lovely for
played
the
that
shout.
well.
So it's a standard finish for Jasper. As long as he doesn't make a ricket of this black. Jamie won't be happy about that yellow.
No, he won't.
And there we go, 2-2. Still can't call a winner in that match. A little wander across this match on table 1. It's quite an interesting one. So Joe's playing to take the bag, perhaps. Shot.
It's a good shot.
Well, if that red goes past that yellow, he's got a sniff with a double or the cannon. Having a look. And 12, Matt. 12. (4-2) Mitchell now behind against Ricky. Yeah, that was a risky and a very tricky double, that one. So Joe's got his rewards for his good shot before.
A little bit of work to do, but
Yeah, not a dot to dot, but they're all there.
you kind of fancy him to take these out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the only one for me that's slightly tricky might be the one nearest the 8 ball, but he does go in this bottom left. It's an odd starting ball, but he's played it well. Take the 2 on the rail now, I'd imagine. This one and then the next one down the
Just
right.
down. You can get on that one you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I mean.
From
I
this
thought
shot.
that was a bit tricky. Now he's got the perfect position to do it, but of course he's then got to get across to the left-hand side of the table afterwards, which is why I thought it was tricky. leave himself. I suppose the black's on its spot, then it goes everywhere, doesn't it? So he's not got to worry about that. Oh. Now.
Big chance.
Harry's got a bit of a decision to make here. Does he all out go for the middle first and come back down, or does he take this one now? Because he's not going to get on it again with that sort of angle, that's for sure. But then where does he go after that?
I think he'll take the one he's closest to first.
Oh, just looking at whether he takes the top one and then comes back and plays the skill shot on the bottom one to get onto the middle one, sorry, to get onto the bottom one. You see where I'm going?
Yeah.
I mean, it's risky, but he didn't expect a shot, so it's a free go. Vanty now 5-3 up on Aaron Bart. Not much else has changed. Matt. Music. Skip it. Sorry about that. Two young children listening to a bit of effing and jeffing. Not really my idea of good fun on a Saturday afternoon. So what did he do? He took the bottom one, so he's now left himself the skilly last. It's no gimme, that skilly. Can't see how he can play anything else from here though. Can you, Jamie?
Unless he plays something outrageous with a lot of running. That's what he looks like he's queuing at.
It does, doesn't it? Trying to get back behind the red.
Come off a 3. That's a great effort, that.
That's
a great
outrageous shot. That is outrageous.
That's a great shot.
He drops that in the middle and pots the black. We could have just found our shot of the day. What does he do? Punch it long or drop it in the middle?
I would take it long myself.
It looks like it's got a bit more angle than you think though, so I think you can just drop it in the middle and still get nice and straight on the black. Oh no, it's gone long. Oh, he deserved that.
Yeah, so unlucky.
He deserved that with that shot round the rails. Good luck, Gary.
Not the best shot in the world from Joe there.
No, he's left himself very little here, actually. Fine chop down the rail, or maybe a double. But
Double.
Yeah, double's risky, though, isn't it? Because you're still not guaranteed to be on the next
I think
ball.
he's going to cut it.
I think you have to, with lots of left. Stay out of the middle bags. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Played that one.
Still not.
Still got work to do, though. Still got.
Rail first on the bottom one. Paul Williams now 6-4 up on Danny, so that was quick, wasn't it? It was 4-3 down a minute ago, wasn't it?
Rubbed him off a bit sharpish.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Tom now 5-3 up on Ian, so stop the rot there. Jamie and Willie still having a little battle, 3-2 to Willie. 3-2 to Steve against James now. Paul Vant now stretching his lead, 6-3 versus Aaron Bart.
I think Willie's on the black here.
And James Green just
Simple.
equalised with Steve Ritchie's, that's now 3-all.
Yeah.
Willie Anderson stretches to 4-2 with Jamie Swayland, and Joe Nolte finishes that frame nicely. Go back to our feature table. Still 2-2, very tight match this one. I think this is going to take somebody to be a bit brave on this. Just to actually put the foot down, punch a couple of shots in and take a couple of frames. put a bit of pace into the game. Otherwise, we could be in for a very, very long match. Bought these tip protectors over the weekend. Can't see how I'm going to get a coup in there. It's alright though, they were only £4 each.
Oh, that's alright.
Well, this looks like a cagey old frame, this one. I think we might have to go elsewhere for a little while. Let's miss that one. Not really much going on there, so let's have a little look in on Vanty and Mr. Bart. 6-3 now Vanty leads. This is one I called the book it got completely wrong. Aaron's got plenty of experience playing in long matches. Not sure Vanty has, but I did say if Vanty gets a good start, which he has, he can beat anybody. Hits the ball better than most people I've seen over the years. Cue's very, very straight. The one thing you get from Bart, he certainly won't give up, whatever the score is.
Tom just won the next frame.
Yeah, so
6-3.
looks like swings and roundabouts on that one. 6-3. 4-0 Tom went up. Ian came back to 4-3 and Tom's taken a quick fire 2 frames to restore a 3-frame lead. That's a great shot. In world rules that could be a frame winner. Of course we're playing international rules today, for those of you who are not aware.
I think Vanty have just played a loss of Tourney, do you reckon?
Just realised we're not looking at the old comments. Audio cutting out, as that might have been me, Mike. I've turned one off for a little bit. But morning, Liam. Saying hello to you there, Jamie, at the bottom there. Yeah, seen your comment, Harriet. I've not known much about James, but yeah, he looks quality. Cues the ball lovely. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Currently 3-3 with Steve Ritchie. Jordan Church, don't know if he's still working or still. He won't be working, will he? It's Jordan Church, but he's. Don't know if he's still watching. Yeah. So, what's Vanty on yellows?
I think he's yellows.
Aaron at the tail. You just punch that one in in the middle. Can you not do that? Not got enough of that red?
I don't think so. Harry took the next frame against Joe. 4-3 up.
3. Yeah, I thought we could. Obviously, it's a tricky black, but
Well, it's a sticky one still.
I think it doubles in the middle. If it doesn't, it certainly trebles. What? No trophy for today. I think the winner will be out with his £2,000 that he's picking up for tomorrow. See what he tried to do there. He's just trying to play the red off the black, which was clever, trying to bring the black into play. Could find himself in a world of pain here.
He moves that yellow.
I don't know if he can screw back into it, because he will. Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
great
good shot. Good shot.
And this is where Vanty, for me, is one of the best around. He might be a commentator's curse, let's hope not, but his cue action's so good. Only one tricky ball to navigate there, really.
Think he can get on it from the plant, maybe? You can always play the
4-3 now, Ricky. So Ricky and Mitchell. So Mitchell getting his head back in the game.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Now, did he take this corner to get on the other one? I think so, yeah. You want to play a plant when you don't have to. Yeah. No, Vanty will leave himself the long one. Or will he take it out now? Yeah. Backs himself.
Simple.
3-3 now, James Green and Richie. Tough game there, tight game there. Still 2-2 with Jamie and Jasper, our feature table. We'll come back to that in a bit.
Danny Keller.
Yep. So that now 7-3. Vanty taking a grip on that match. We're going to go over to table 5.
Danny just pulled one back.
Danny pulls one back. I was trying to catch the end of that frame, but it looks like we missed it. So have a little look in on 6. Sorry, around the room with the stream. Ian just trying to arrest Tom's little burst.
If you're wondering why we're not looking at table 2, it's because the frame looks horrendous from where we're sitting.
We'll come back in.
Balls tied up everywhere.
Yeah, we'll come back in the 6th frame. Oh, that's unlucky for Tom there and off. So I'd expect Ian to now take that frame back. So
Jasper's just took the frame.
of course, international rules, you can put the white ball anywhere you like on the table following a foul, provided it's not the break. Leaves himself a nice, simple finish. Where are we going next? A simple finish to go 6-4. Let's have a little look next door.
Jasper's just one frame or two.
Just back on. That's because it was 1-0. That was the second frame.
Willie 4-3 up on Jamie Swalen. A little bit of arse traffic there. Ricky. Yeah, that's a good shot from Willie. Looks like all these yellows go. Just got to move that last red out the way for the bottom top right.
You kind of want to get on it from this shot. To leave the yellow on the opposite. There's a bit of insurance.
Yeah, or maybe
Don't know if
could,
you can though.
You might be able to drop this in and then screw off the top left. See where I'm going?
Yeah.
You might be able to screw off that top left now.
Back across the ball line.
Back across. If he hits the red, that's a routine finish for a man of Willie's calibre. Scottish international. Scotland 18 seniors captain.
Nathan Glass has got arse traffic. No
Yeah.
surprise there.
As usual, Willie advertising his homeland on his shirt. He must have.
I'm surprised you didn't have yours on.
Yeah, he may. He's got, that's a great
Yeah,
shot.
great shot.
Great shot. He must have more Scotland shirts than I've got on-board shirts. Fair play to him. He's not down on this quickly, so he might have a bit of a iffy angle, but either way, he can punch it off the rail unless he's been so unlucky to be fractionally off straight, which gives him nothing. You push it through and take the yellow in the middle? Yeah, he's having a look, yeah. Paul Williams now 7-5 up on Danny Kelly, so we're getting into the realms of halfway in some of these matches.
Other than the feature table.
Other than the feature table, Jasper's taken that frame, so he's now 3-2 up. We'll come back to that in a second.
Oh, Wilbo.
Wilbo's, yeah, it's tough. He was just off, as I said, looked like he was just off straight.
I'm surprised he didn't take that to the middle.
I think the middle was probably the right shot, but then again, I've never missed sitting here, so
True.
I'll snook myself a couple of times. Got out of it, obviously.
off a 4 rail.
Off 4 rails, yeah. I played a Maasai like Carl Morris. I taught him that shot. I remember Carl Morris doing that in here, in the club, many, many years ago. He came up here doing an exhibition with Maasai shots. Incredible player. Oh, can't quite see he's hit
Nope.
it, so something
Didn't
like
pot
he's
it,
been a
hit
bit
it.
unlucky there. I don't know if this red drops in the middle. I don't look like it does, so I think I'd still make Willie's slight favourite in this frame because those reds are messy. No easy safety. Unless he can drop behind those reds, top left, maybe. Harry now 5-3 up on Joe. I don't know if we brought you that score, but so you all know, I'll just put the link to the Q score in the YouTube chat, just in case you haven't seen it. You can follow all the action all weekend.
Mitchell just missed a nice easy red into the middle there.
Oh dear.
Left Ricky well in. That's going to be the end of that frame, by the looks of things.
Yep, Ricky down to take a
Yeah, it
5-3
was.
lead.
Mitch won't be happy with that.
Now what's Jamie done here? He's laid a snooker. He walked away from the table not looking too pleased with himself.
Just sat right behind it.
I think you can squeeze the white between the two reds okay. But it's going to be, I don't know if he can get the white up behind the yellow maybe. I don't know, yeah, it looks like he can get the white between those two reds. It's tight though. I'm looking straight through the gap. The white's aiming at the near jaw, so I don't know if that gives him the angle he needs to get up behind that yellow. Remember, he has to hit a rail after he's hit the object ball, so it's no good him just nestling in behind that and not hitting a rail.
Steve Mullins walked in the building.
Mr. Mullins.
Hello, mate.
Paul Williams just won the last frame.
Paul Williams stretching his lead. So is that now 8-5? Must be, yeah. 7-5 shown on the board, but if he's won that one, that could be 8. So it looks like Willie's decided to go up and down. So he's got to come between the
Find
two
that gap.
reds on the right hand side and off the rail by the looks of it. Now if he does that right, there is a chance he could flick across and be on this black.
Not
He's
from
hit the
there,
red
he's not.
Oh. Did he flick the red? He did,
Yeah,
didn't
he did, yeah.
Yeah, ball in hand. Willie doing Jamie the odds. The favour of picking it up. 8-5 it is now, Paul Williams, yeah. We'll stick with this frame because it looks fairly interesting. I don't know how Jamie's going to navigate the finish to this frame. That yellow is obviously blocking the natural pocket.
I think he'll play this one. Then he'll play the loss of turn on the red he's closest to and screw the white
put
down.
the white over this side.
Screw the white down towards his bottom right hand corner.
You could actually play this as a skill shot.
And if it's a
couldn't
skill shot, he'd be on the one in the middle.
you? Yeah. Good shout. We know everything, us commentators. So he's not got it all the way, but I
He'll
think
take
he's got the snooker.
He'll take that.
And he's covered the bag, so he's obviously stopped the fluke. He can't come off one cushion this side, so I think he's got to come off that cushion and probably just give it a belt. These rules do allow you to do that, because it doesn't matter if he pots the black with a red.
Coakley special coming on.
Oh, hello. Oh, I think that was on its way towards that middle pocket, you know. Yeah, and the fact that he's flicked the red earlier on over this side probably means this is now a routine finish to take the match to 4-all. And the table next door, Ricky Cooper is on.
I think he's just sneaking himself, isn't
Yeah, I think he's just snooking himself on the black.
I think he's got it.
Oh no, he's on reds. No, he's not.
he? No, he snooked himself on the black. He's on the yellow.
So Mitch has got a problem with the red on the bottom rail, but yeah.
Ball in hand makes it a lot easier.
So Jamie now just navigating his way through these last 4 balls. Tom Kennedy and Ian Whitehorn swinging backwards and forwards. 6-5 now. Tom Kennedy leads. A bit short on that one.
Roll it through, can't he? Just roll it through, take the black in the same pocket.
Yep, shot. Mid-range black. Shouldn't be a problem for a man of Jamie's skill. Oh,
He missed it.
talking about, he snatched that.
Oh, dear.
Absolutely. He was up. For those of you watching that don't play this game very often, rewind that and watch Jamie. He moved before he finished that shot. You've got to stay still on your shot, and yeah, he was up before he actually finished that.
I won't be happy with that.
Didn't give it the respect it needed. Willie takes advantage. Punishment, they call that. 5-3, Willie now leads. Just go next door. This may... Mitch is on a finish, but again, he's run out of position slightly.
He just played a red into the middle and landed the wrong side of these two.
Yeah. He's just clipped the black, so Mitch has made his name playing shots like this, but he doesn't look like he's in full flow at the moment. So
is he going to punch it round, or is he going to screw off this side rail with some right hand side?
yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I think the shot is
Screwing it.
yeah, one rail, side.
right hand side.
Yeah, it's a great shot. So
Make
be
a
happy
bit
with
like
that.
that, don't you? Know what I mean?
Be happy with that.
Beautiful.
Know the shots.
I
just can't play 'em.
Although, does this black go in past this light cable?
I'd walk around the table for an hour if that was me.
Yeah, like,
So I will sort that light cable out in a little while, just so you've not got an obstruction there. So where we're going to go, let's have a little look at table number 6. See what's going on there. Looks a bit messy. Ian at the table. Is it Ian? I can't quite see.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Tom's sitting down, so Ian at the table. Looks like he's on yellows.
looks like his yellows.
Fairly routine if he can knock that yellow off the rail. Well, it's not on the rail, but
I think he's worried about sliding off of it
yeah,
into the middle,
he doesn't.
and it's definitely on.
I think if he hits it with a
Glass knows the shot. Lows the bottom right.
Now that's not ideal because he don't. I think that's what he was worried about, because he couldn't hold for the yellows the other side because they don't go. They're blocking each other.
I don't know if that yellow passes. Oh, the white passes, sorry.
No, I'm not sure it does, because he was worried about it before, and I don't think he can get through between the two reds for the yellow and
It's
the
not on
corner.
that gap. Surely he's not on that gap.
If he is, I think he's got to play it, because I don't think he's got anything else. The plant don't go. He's got to find a shot from here somewhere. I think if it had been me, I was worried about that. I'd have played that last shot with a bit of pace. He was more or less guaranteed the pot. Didn't need the yellow to come out necessarily on that one. So, but there you go. 5-4 now, Mitchell and Ricky. Go through the scores. 6-3, Harry Compton leads Joe Nolte. 7-3, Paul Vant leads Aaron Bart. Jasper's taken another frame.
Oh, I
now,
did go through the gap.
You did, you're a great shot.
There's always a gap.
Jasper now 4-2 up on Jamie Fay. James Green's come back to edge ahead 5-4, Steve Ritchie. Paul Williams, as we said, is 8-5 on Danny Kellier. You're watching Tom hold a 6-5 lead over Ian. Willie we just saw go 5-3 after Jamie made a mistake. And Mitchell we saw play that great shot, as Nathan Glass said, with loads of bottom right. And yeah, we know. Yeah.
We've seen the UQ before, mate.
Yeah, so Ricky a 5-4 leader in the last match of the 8. Surprised you're not in this comp, to be honest, Nate. Shot there from Tom. What happened there? I missed that.
Missed the yellow.
Oh dear, oh dear. So he's played the one through the gap and then missed the other one. Tom's got a bit of a problem here, but Paul Williams is wandering around the room. He's I don't know what he's doing. Oh, no bar staff. They're all too busy watching table 2. That's what it is. I know I keep saying it, but Paul was definitely my tip as a dark horse for this competition. I know you know him very well, Jamie, but I think he is incredibly underrated.
So do I.
He could win this, in my opinion. He's very dangerous. He avoids the 2 favourites in the draw. If he stays focused and takes Danny out, then I think he's dangerous.
Did you win that last round to go 9-5?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it is.
5-5 now, James Green, Steve Ritchie. That's a tight match, that one.
Oh, okay.
That could go all the way, that game.
Tom, there's a bit of a lull in this game. Tom just missing one along the rail. He didn't like the look of it, but he's not left Ian any dollies.
Paul Williams takes another frame.
9-5.
9-5, little bit of a
He's
lead.
gone Dolly Parton. That's 9-5, Jamie, if you didn't know me. Yeah. He's gone Dolly Parton. I'm full of it. I'm honestly.
No more music.
Willie now 6-3 up on Jamie Swayland. That's a clever little shot. He's been a bit unlucky there. Left the long one. It would have been safe behind the red otherwise. But yeah, that's a great shot.
Good shot.
What's he going to do though? Because he looks a bit like he's either on the wrong side or dead straight on that red. So is he going to screw back, or is he
Screw back and take the red into this bottom right.
Is he going to play safe on this red? No, he won't do that, will he? Tom's not that sort of player. Does he take the red long? Reverse double. Okay.
There's a lot of traffic there to get round that. That's the angle he's looking at.
Well, it's the only shot I think he could possibly have left himself. Back double, white going round off 3 rails.
This top yellow looks like a massive ball.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's going the other way.
He's missed the red anyway, but he's still not left Ian any dollies.
No.
But now with the reds close together, it makes it a little bit trickier for Tom. Vanty taking another. He's taking command of that table 3. 9-3 leads Aaron Bart. I wish I'd got my money in now. I think he was offering 7-4 on that game. Thought it was a steal.
Never see Paul Vant without a smile on his face, will you? Never.
Especially when he's 9-3 up.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a great shot. He's still not left
Still
himself dollies, but it's a great shot. He could play this yellow into the same bag and actually push the white down, I think, past the yellow. If he leaves the yellow close to the bag or pots it, then he's big favourite. Those reds don't plant. I don't think the back red goes past the first red. Into the bottom left. Or is he chopping this in the middle? No, that's what I say. If he goes, he should have a finish. If it didn't go, he'd have had the control. I think he probably wanted the white a little bit further.
I think so.
I think he can stun the yellow, the white across from the bottom yellow. And take the top one in one of the corners.
He's looking at coming in. He's looking at coming back in off 2 and coming this way.
Okay.
I think your shot's the. I'm leaving that one.
Yeah. See, the danger for me there was that he was never going to leave himself on the black unless he got absolutely straight
Yeah.
on the yellow, and he hasn't done that, so he's now got a problem. Does he go all out here and punch the yellow top left? He's still taking it in the middle. He's going to leave himself a tricky black. It's a good pot. I suppose as long as he plays this pocket weight, then the white's going to go top right of the table, so the reds will be tricky, won't they? Yeah, it's a good shot. It's a lovely finish.
Yeah.
Who needs position anyway?
It's overrated, as Charlie Minter would say.
Yeah. So 6-6 type frames there. So where we're going to go? Mitchell's frames looks interesting again. I know we've got. Ricky looks like, I thought Ricky was on the yellows, but he's on the reds. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Good shot.
Should take those out without an issue. Right, let's get back to our feature table, shall we, Jamie? Now it looks like all that traffic from the earlier frames gone. It's 4-3, so still tight. Lovely break from Mr. Fay.
Danny's just pulled one back against me.
Yeah, Danny 9-6 now. Paul Williams still with a healthy lead. Willie with a healthy lead, 6-3, but early doors, Jamie Swayland. Harry moving away from
Harry
Joe
just
Nolte,
took that
7-4.
Are we going to go reds or yellows here?
Well, I think yellows. I think he wants yellows, but he hasn't got one. So I think he's going to look at chopping this in. I think he's in off the other yellow. Oh, no, he's not. The angle of the camera is
Deceiving.
deceiving. Yeah. So yellows all have a pocket.
It's got a nice angle on this top left one to get on his hard one. Hardish one.
Ricky's not happy. I often wonder, you know, when people go to a pool club, what they think the racking cloth is for.
Yeah.
Good shot. Still just got that. No, one tricky ball into the top left. If you wasn't aware, if you prize money of today's competition. It's a £4,000 pot, and it's only going to be split between the top 4. So the winner tomorrow will walk away with £2,000. Runner up with a healthy 1,000, and the semi-finalists will double their entry fee and take away a monkey. Jamie Fay. Oh, I think he probably wanted to be on this one, but he's got a nice angle to get punched back across. Shouldn't be a big issue. Always dangerous, obviously. That red could still come back and bite him on the bum, but he's played that very, very well. Just got to make sure he clears the red when he screws back from the yellow. I wouldn't have thought he would go forwards, but... Oh, Jamie. Sorry, mate, that was probably me and commentator's curse. Yeah, he played that very fast, which I think means he was a bit frustrated by that, but he's not left too much for Jasper, but I wouldn't want to be in Jamie Fay's head right now. I can't say I've ever seen Matt Selt in a room anywhere, but good call, no? Jamie's return to the commentary box. I don't know if you saw that, Mr. Gamble, but Jamie Fay just had a dolly finish, and I called that he had to just screw back past the red, and he put himself right behind it. So he's passed the table over to Jasper in frustration. So
He doesn't look very happy sitting in that
no,
chair.
No, he's
from where we're sitting.
Yeah, like I say, I think he was very frustrated by that. And Jasper, in his normal confident and aggressive self, turned down the safety and smashed in the double.
Cheers, Bridget.
Mr. Gamble's getting on the alcohol early. Oh, that's a clever shot, but I think he tried to get...
I don't know if he played that, you know.
I don't
his
know.
Reaction.
I don't think he played the in off the red. I think he was screwing back for the top one on the rail, and he obviously covered the black, but I'm not sure he got either. I called clever shot a little bit early because I thought the white was coming all the way back up, but it's gonna his last chance to get on this, I think. He's still a little bit short, but
He's not happy. He's shaking his head.
I think it's all or nothing now. I don't think he's got many choices, has he? He's got to take this ball now. 3 times he tried to get on it.
I think he puts it.
I don't think he spotted it.
Ooh, he hasn't.
He's left it safe though. Again, you know, I mean, Jasper he's 4-3 up, but I still don't think I've seen him play the way he should be playing to match his ability.
Definitely not.
He still looks edgy to me. Jamie's playing with frustration, which is always dangerous. He's left this safe. I can't see Jasper. What's he going to do here? He can't play the safety shot because he'll leave the black for a double, which he'll kick himself then if Jamie bashes it in. And the only shot he's got to go for a pot is the long one. I suppose he could leave.
Snooker behind there.
He could try to snooker, but again, that's so hard on a table that's
I
playing
think he's going to
quick.
back himself.
Yeah, I think he has to. Oh wow, he's missed that by a week. Yeah, so looks like Jamie, who, you know, it was a free roll for Jasper anyway, but he should have took it out. But probably a fair result on that frame, 4-4. We'll have a look around elsewhere. What's going on table number 1?
In answer to your question, Charlie, there is a
where the camera is situated, it's a light cable.
Yeah, I forgot to move that one. Sorry, Charlie. I'll
It goes right across from table 8.
I'll move it in a little while. Probably when we get to the end of this group of matches, I'll move it out of the way. We did have the same problem on table 5, but I moved that one and then forgot to move the other one.
Oh, Vant's gone 10-3 up now.
Yeah, he's taking a grip on that one. I wonder if Jamie Swayland will still give me 7-4. I might go ask him. Jamie Swayland so far he's pulled one back against Willie. He's now 6-5 behind.
Jamie Swayland won't give you his beer mat.
Wouldn't give me the sweat off his brow. Oh. I think that might be your end then, Charlie. Well, we'll check our screens this end. The stream on the YouTube looks good. If you can send us a screenshot, Charlie, maybe through WhatsApp, I can have a look, see if it's our end or yours. But anyone else having a problem with the visual? Bit of tricky queuing here for Joe. Don't know if he's on that one in the opposite middle, but if it is, then he's played that very well. Steve Ritchie edging ahead again, so that game's going backwards and forwards. Bit of a seesaw match. 7-6 now, Steve Ritchie over James Green. Danny Kelly pulls one back. It's 9-7, so that's 2 in a row. Ian Whitehall now edged ahead of Tom for the first time, 7-6. So Ian will be pleased after starting that match with a 4-0 deficit. Well, not a start, obviously, but Tom went off to it like a steam train to go 4-0 up. Joe's finishing this frame off very nicely. To edge one back, 7-6. I'm calling that early. Yep, very nice finish there. Back to our feature table for see what's going on there. 4-4 here, Jamie and Jasper. Jasper at the table. Missed another one. I'm getting a bit worried about Jasper.
It's because you got him in the book.
He's currently struggling under weight of his transfer fee. Doing a bit of a Paul Pogba. You're right, Stalky, I totally agree. I wish I had my money on Vanty. I called it from the start, and I told Jamie this morning before we kicked off, he got two wrong. Harry, for me, was favourite over Joe, and although be slight, and I thought Vanty was a clear favourite over Mr. Bart. You have to take consideration Bart is very good at long races, and I have seen Bart come back from a bigger deficit than that. I think I saw him come back against a certain Mr. Fay, 9-2 down and 110-9 once. So I wouldn't count him out just yet. There's a long way to go. Confident pot from Mr. Fay.
I think Jamie will get more confident if he knows that Jasper's struggling.
Yeah, I mean, Jasper has openly admitted to me that he's not playing his usual game over the last few weeks, but you still think he's got a game in there enough to win this. Thanks, Cole. I'll look at that now.
He's gaining confidence.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot. Simple stuff, Mr. Fate.
Get that swagger.
Simple
If
finish.
you mean the line from where it chops from table 1 to table 2, that's simply because the camera moves across. I think it's, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, but we are only using one camera.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. We've now got it on our screen. Interesting. Let's hope it's not a camera fault, Charlie. It's the only one I got. No, got a line across that way. As usual with IT stuff though, if I need to, I'll just switch it off and switch it back on again. That'll sort it out. Steve and James now battling to a 7-7 each. So Danny's taken another one back, 3 in a row. 9-8 now. Paul leads Danny.
Joe Nolte's just nicked that last frame to go 7-0 with Harry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's it could be your end, Charlie. I don't know. It's whether you got the settings on HD or not. You can change the settings on YouTube. I do know that, but I did just see evidence of what you're talking. Yeah, that's just happened as you walked across the screen there. It's a bit odd.
Donna said you don't need to buy a new camera.
I haven't got any money left after your birthday present.
Other than table 2, every other game is very tight, very close.
3, you mean? They're in slightly different order.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 7-7, 5-4, 7-7, 9-8, 7-6. Only one frame in. The only game that's got more than one frame in it now is Vanty and Bart. Where are we? We started about 11:30, didn't we?
When Harry got here, yeah.
Yeah. 11 o'clock on Harry's watch. 11:30 on everyone else's.
If you know Harry, you know that's early for him.
Yeah. Mitch has just walked away from the table. I don't know if he's 7-5 down or 6-all. Let's find out in a
7-5.
second. 7-5 Ricky. I don't know if this red passes this yellow on the left, does it? The way he played the shot, I'm assuming it does. It must do. Don't go anywhere else. It's tight though. Could only be a ball width. Ah, it flew in. Flew in.
Sure.
James just got a bit of traffic on table 3 to navigate. A little bit of arse traffic again. Yeah, no, sometimes the screen splits across there. It's quite weird. I just saw it come up on it.
They're doing all right. Take his medicine.
Yeah, I like that for a shot. Take all the aggro out of it. shot. Cued that confidently.
Yeah, I think he's getting confidence. Right, I think Jasper needs to win a frame. Pretty soon he could run away, run 3-4 frames in a row.
Yeah, he's not doing it now.
6-4, Jamie. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Well, 6-4 Jamie Fay leads now. Remember, it's a race to 18, so incredibly early doors. Mr. Fernandez in the room.
Salsa.
He's bought us a cake. Oh, that's Amy's birthday cake from last night.
Shout out to Skipper.
He pulled it out after the meal, didn't he? Everyone looked at it and went, oh.
Yeah, about 10 to 1, wasn't it, at the time? Something like that.
Stuffed full of curry.
Bart's pulled one back.
Yeah, he won't give up.
10-5.
He's got some grit in him, that's for sure. Richie's edging ahead, 8-7, James Green. Willie Anderson's restored his 2-frame lead, 7-5 over Jamie Swayland.
I think Jamie's got a bit of work to do here. Reckon he'll take come off with this.
I wonder actually if that camera's actually been switched off over the last few days. So what we might do is a bit later on, maybe when the matches are getting a little bit more in, we might switch the camera off and then switch it back on again. Because that looks like that's jumping a little bit up there. That's what I mean. So strange. Yeah, moved up the screen a little bit. Oh well.
I'll try and fix it.
We'll try and fix it a bit later.
Is he looking at getting red off the other red into the corner?
Big
Clear
pocket, yeah.
Too thick.
Good job I caught that. Fucking 18, I just ran upstairs. I was like, yeah, we get nothing.
Good shot.
Yeah, take that.
I think that's what Jasper needs to do. I think he needs to put his foot down and just back himself and start putting some balls. Danny's pulled back all 4 frames of Paul's lead now, 9-9 from 9-5, so got the momentum halfway through that match. Ian now 2 frames ahead of Tom, so big swing in that match from 4-0 Tom to 8-6 Ian. So 8-2 Ian over the last 10 frames. That's a bit of a concern for Tom to sort out. Joe Nolte's now pulled back and gone ahead again. So 8-7 Joe over Harry Compton. Maybe the bookie did get it right. Yeah, clever little shot. he's still left a little bit on the top one. He can hit the top one fairly easily, but it will open the pocket up for the yellow.
That's behind that.
Yeah, it will be. Because that's the actual stream. There's delay in it. Yeah, you need to contact with this one.
Jamie's got to be careful here.
Going to mess about with the video settings for a second or two, so forgive me if it jumps
Oh,
about.
he's fluked it. No, he didn't.
Can't change anything on there.
Your lips said hello.
Apologies if you can hear Jamie Hughes singing. Oh. 50 people have just turned on.
How many watching, John?
86 watchers at the moment.
86. Jasper won't be happy with that.
Yeah, I always get a bit
I think he's struggling.
He can't get to the table for any like clearance. He needs to
Seems to
throw.
get. Yeah, I think you're right, mate.
I do think the issue with the camera, which is not a huge issue, but it's definitely there, can only be solved by switching it off. So we'll pick the right moment, we'll switch it off, we'll let it cool down, and we'll switch it back on again.
Danny Kelly's gone 10-9 up now.
5 in a row from Danny. Joe taking another frame to take a 2-frame lead for the first time, I believe, over Harry. So 9-7 now, Joe. Yeah, we noticed that, Mickey. Donna said I don't need to buy a new camera, but I reckon it could be on the cards, mate. There is a version of this camera that's slightly more advanced. Maybe I should look at that. It's only a couple of £100 more. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot. You'd expect Jamie to take these out now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the way he's playing, I don't see any reason why not. Yep, perfect.
Yep.
Take either one of these.
Yeah.
I suspect he'll take the top one. Punch it off the route.
Bit like that.
Yeah. Black easily goes in behind the yellow, so he could hold off the other yellow or just confidently screw it up. Always coming down for the top. A little bit in between, but I still fancy he takes it out. No danger of any in-offs.
Few people coming down a bit later.
I think he'll take it in the middle.
Coming at 2.
Don't know. Depends what he fancies, doesn't it?
Left-handed, I mean, you can see the top corner pocket has a cue, so... Yeah, middle back. Oh, you don't want that going in behind it. Oh. He didn't think about that, did he? Vanty's come back into the game, 11-5 now. Aaron Bart, he's in the home straight, as it were. Still a long way from home, but... The other match is a bit tight. We'll have a little look in on James Green and Steve Ritchie, because they're quietly bubbling away in the corner to be become a bit of a classic. 8-8. You called it earlier, Jamie. Could go all the way. Typical Mr. Bart wants to get in the way of everything.
Mitchell just took that frame. 7-6 down to Ricky.
He did well in that frame actually, because he was a bit behind. I was just keeping my eye on that. The red that he had finished the game was a bit tied up, so he's done well to get that out. Miss from James there. He's left Steve along yellow. Not sure there's too much else he can go at. Steve's very good at finding shots that others don't see. Playing some great stuff recently. That wasn't one of them. Sorry, Steve, you let me down there.
Great time in that.
Awful shot. Absolute rubbish player.
Overrated.
Never seen him play a great team in my life. Don't know how he's got 8 frames out of this. Next door. $11-5. I'm still not counting Vanty Bart out of this, I'm afraid. Vanty fans, I know there's plenty of you, but having said that, Bart's just let himself go a little bit there. That's a great recovery. He's been incredibly unlucky if that yellow goes over the pocket.
Oh.
I don't think that goes now. I think that's just nicked the bit of the pocket he needed. If he puts that in, he's in off anyway. I don't know. He's maybe off the yellow.
Off the yellow into the corner.
That's the shot. He deserves it. The red double was incredible. So all the best to you, Aaron.
Show up.
Yeah. Tough shot. And he played it with the element of safety, and the yellow's gone over the middle bag, so he's having all sorts of bad luck. Give Vanty the easiest of starters and a perfect angle to perhaps get one of those two off the top left side cushion. Or is he looking at dropping a snooker in here? Can't be, surely, no.
Danny with 6 frames on the spin now. 11-9 up.
Danny's on a
Paul
roll.
Williams. Needs to
11-9.
stop the rot here, Paul.
He's on the table to make it 12 as well.
Just missed the yellow.
See?
Yeah. Good thinking there from Vanty. This is a tough shot, this. I think he's got to try and play it. Well, actually, I don't know. That yellow's probably cutting off that angle, but 2 rails is the only thing I can see. And this is tough. He's got to play this with side. It's sliding off a new cloth.
It's close, that.
Oh, so lucky. Ball in hand. I fancy that's 12. What does he do? Take the top down the rail first. Yeah, there we go. He's aggressive. He's going for this. Don't blame him.
Yep. You'd expect him to get these.
Yeah, there's not really any real problems, is there?
Nope.
Yeah, he's got to take the one over the bag first, I think. Unless he takes the one up furthest up. It's not ideal, but I still fancy he takes these. He's going to do well to hold the white to get on the right side of the yellow.
Yeah, held that lovely.
Is he? Yeah, I'd say, yeah, to top it through, that's a beautiful shot.
Good shot.
Confident queuing, that's for sure. We'll zip round to table 8 after this frame to see him drop this black in. Yeah, so that's 12-5. We'll just zip round to table number 8 where Ricky holds a 7-6 lead over Mitchell. Mitchell on the table now. Like I said earlier, I'll sort that light cable out. We'll try and sort that split screen out. I can't work out what that is. It's not there constantly, is it? It's gone now. Mitchell just waiting for Willie to take his shot out there. Traffic between 7 and 8.
He's going to play the double, I think.
Yeah.
Made it.
Oh, he's left the white a bit tricky though. Oh, it didn't drop.
It's not happy.
Ricky's obviously got a problem with this red by the black, but he could manipulate a shot where he could pop 2 balls in one shot, I suppose, off from one of the middle ones.
If the plant is good, excuse me, he could leave himself one of these 2 reds on the right hand side
Yeah,
and crash into the black.
you missed that.
I think he went for that, you know.
Now, what Mitch doesn't want to do is pop them both.
One at that pace.
Now, has he got the angle to screw that across the table? And will he? It's a good shot.
Yeah, take it.
He's got a shot at the double and it should pop the red as well, but takes out, well, it doesn't really matter. Ricky has got two balls over the bag, so
He's got to take this on.
does he back double it or does he go for the middle bag?
Treble it.
Back treble. Oh no, he's got with the treble in the middle. He's missed it.
And Ricky will take the plant to start with.
Yeah, the black side up. Yeah, that's right.
Paul's just pulled one back. It's a big frame.
Alright, Paul stopped the rot. 6 in a row. Danny won, so 11-10 now. Danny leads Paul. Joe's stretching his lead over Harry. 10-7 now over Harry Compton. Jamie Fay, Jasper Simmons is 7-5 now to Jamie. Steve Ritchie edged ahead again. 9-8 over James Green. Ian and Tom still locked at 8-6. William and Jamie still locked at 7-6 on table number 7. So, yeah, Ricky's left himself in a little bit of bother
Ricky's
here.
just played an awful shot. I don't know why he's tried to put the white almost safe.
Yeah, but that could be a frame winner though. If Mitch doesn't somehow find a pot here, Ricky's going to be left with dollies. Was it one cushion with right hand side? Yeah, that's the one. Load of bottom right, Nathan, eh? I'll be tapping out of the commentary box in a second, so we'll be leaving you in the capable hands of the two Jamies. Probably settle for that, to be fair.
I think so. I think Ricky's obviously got to take the one over the hole
Got to
to
take the
start
one over
with.
the hole, so that takes his insurance away, and the black, although not difficult, is going to require a shot. So we'll stick with this frame.
The free something.
13-5 now. Paul Vant leads Aaron Bart. That must have been a quick fire frame. We left them at 12-5. And Vantiel, maybe a break dish. He's looking pretty pleased with himself. Excuse me. Yeah. Can't work out if that means he's cold or he's got a sweat on. Yeah, well, he's left himself 2 cushions, I suppose. Pot it and come across twice.
As he screws down for it.
Yeah, it screws straight down.
I think I would have played the shot you said.
Yeah.
I think you make it a little bit easier.
This is tricky. I've seen these missed so many times.
Off the light cable.
Yeah. Big pocket. There you
No,
go.
I didn't want it.
There you go. I've seen those missed so many times because he didn't play the shot that he should have played. 2 cushions across.
7-all now in that game.
7-7. Talking of sevens, let's spin round the world and have a look at table 7. 7-6. I'm not sure who's at the table, but it looks like it's
Swayland.
what's he on?
Sway's at the table.
I
I can only imagine he's on yellow.
Yellow.
Because he would have.
What does he do? Double the yellow and screw it back across for a black?
I think he'd cut it in, wouldn't he?
Does he
Just
chop it?
over. Missed it.
He's not happy. Willie's got a routine finish now to take a 2-frame lead. Oh, Willie's not going to be too happy with that.
I think he'll.
He's got to punch this in the middle, hasn't he? He's got no choice really, unless he fancies just the floaty double.
He's chopping it.
Yeah, I think the middle is the shot because you can stun it back off the bottom. Yeah, like the. Oh, hello, he's fluked it. I don't know if that black goes past that red. He'll be happy if it don't, that's for sure. 11-11 now, Paul. So he's managed to get himself back on track. 2 in a row from Paul. And Jamie's given himself a shot. Tough shot, but he's given himself a shot.
Take it from where he was.
Oh yeah, I'd fancy Jamie from there, to be honest. It's he's got an open pocket, you can see it as he's queuing. Mitch now 7-all with Ricky, as we said. Ian and Tom locked. 8-6, that's been going on a while. Richie now 2 frames out. I think it's the first time there's been 2 frames between those two. So Richie 10-8 on James Green. Jamie and Jasper locked at 7-5. It's been that for a while. Yep, good
Sharp.
shot. 7-7 there as well then. So we'll move across one table. No, we won't. We'll move across 2 tables.
Tom just took the next frame to go 8-7 behind.
All the way round, table 5. We'll stick with this for a little while then. Tight match.
Paul Williams repping the best Paul shirt.
Yeah.
Although I won't be happy with that. I think Danny will take the plant here. Just roll out for the red in the middle, maybe. Just depends what he feels like. Yeah, just having a think. It's a good shot from Paul, that. We've still got to play another good one out.
Double.
It's there. I think, no, it's not there.
He's left a long red. Just changed the encoder, but I still don't think I've got an issue. I think I've got to turn the camera off and back on again to see if I can get rid of that issue. Never noticed it before. Safety behind the black. Don't know if that turned a little bit. It's weird, isn't it? It's right in the middle now.
Containing shot from Paul out. He's left Danny the same shot he just played. Quite young.
Well, can Paul punch that down the rounds to keep the white on the table? Mind you, does he want it?
I don't think he will.
Can he play the
Well, I
actual?
mean-
He might be able to play the bottom one. Yeah, swerved it. Yeah, that's all right. Well, I don't want to say anything, but that split seems to have disappeared. 14-5 now, Paul Van Aaron Bar.
Harry just took the last frame. Cut the deficit down to 2. 10-8 to Joe.
11-8 now. Steve Ritchie stretching against James Green. Might find a few players do run out a little bit of steam as the matches go on. Mitchell now edged ahead against Ricky Cooper, 8-7. Jamie 8-5 now, Jasper. So Jamie is in control, you might say, in that match.
Willie looks like he's on a black from where I'm sitting. Oh no, he's got a yellow over the hole.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Danny's either fallen asleep or he's not sure what he's doing. Steve Ritchie's having a little bit of a comfort break. Halfway through their match, 19 frames completed. That's a cracking effort.
Oh,
That was a cracking effort. Now, Paul's got to try and move the black here. I don't think he's got any choice, but he's got to go. Can he screw off either of these two balls
Think
and get
he
that
will.
black moved? Oh, he'll be happy with that. He's got a free hit at this. 2 cushions, not the black off the rail. He's gone in off. Oh no, he's gone. That doesn't go past that red, surely.
no.
I'll tell you what though, big bag, 4 cushions. What do you think?
I think he's looking at it.
I think that might chop, you know. He's big bag, 4 cushions. Got it
Oh,
off.
he's lost the white.
Oh, an outrageous call from the Crow.
What's the call?
Just trying to go round off 4 hours with a pack because he couldn't see the cut. He's had a go at it. William. But he's got a double kiss on the black and the white's gone in off. Oh, you dirty man.
Love that, Danny.
Tell you what, I've seen players bounce this off 1 round double.
I don't get that shot.
Yeah, he's left.
'Cause
him-
you-
yeah, why? Yeah,
You're
why?
leaving a shot, and you've not.
That's good thinking. Yeah, don't move the black. That's why he did it, wasn't it? So he's good thinking, and he's left him a tricky one here. What does he do? Does he try and squeeze it back in behind off the
Not
red?
sure of that. Not progress the red at all.
No. I think he was hoping that Paul took the black off the rail,
Slapped it.
so that he, he
Yeah.
only had to play 1 shot. But
Yeah.
now he's back in trouble. Jasper pulled 1 back, 8-6. 15-5 now, Paul Van.
Oh, Danny won't be happy with that.
No,
Let's
he's-
Paul a chance.
Trying to sneak in behind. What does Paul do? Knowing him, he'll take it down the rail. Oh, he's doubled it. Oh, what an effort. I fancy Danny from here, to be honest, so might sneak back in front. Tom's pulled 1 back, 8-7 now behind Ian Whitehorn, and Jamie Swayland has actually taken a couple of frames in quick succession and gone 8-7 ahead of Willie Anderson. All the matches still tight. Got 4 matches where there's only, or 5, 6 matches where there's only 2 frames between the players. Vanty steaming away. I don't know if Aaron has finally been broken, but
Yeah.
15-5, and Danny takes that one out to take a 12-11 lead. Go back to our feature table, see what's happening up there.
There's no white. There it is.
It's Mr. Fay with ball in hand.
Ta-da.
8-6 in front.
Mr.
Bradley
Peak.
Peake entered the room. Just woken up after his Naga.
Just made a reappearance.
Just got off the toilet.
Oh, miscue. Not ideal. Although he potted the red.
I don't think he fouled, but he certainly missed cue. Still got a nice little gentle shot down into the bottom left, but I think that's scuppered his plans because I think he might be trying to move.
I think he was trying to move into it. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Got a bit to think about, yeah?
Yeah, he's. You're right.
Because that's...
Yes. That's definitely scuppered his plans. He's got to reroute, but he's now not got a natural ball to move this one off the bottom rail. So the problem he's got is if he goes and doesn't get it, then he's going to be behind in the
I think he's
bookies odds
got
to win.
try and pot this one by the black spot and hold for one in the left middle to leave himself an angle on the last one.
Yeah, that's what he's tried to do.
Something like that.
Well, he's got a chance
Then
here
you're
on
leaving
2
him-
rails to knock that red out. I mean, if he gets it perfect, he'll dish. If he doesn't, he could find himself in trouble. He might try and go round off 2 and knock the yellow out of the way for the red down in the bottom right, you know. He's got to go for it, I think. 2 rail. Oh, he's gone 1. It's a great shot.
That's a great shot. Great shot.
Deserved to be better than that, to be honest. He's
Great shot. I think that's a good thing for people to learn as well that are trying to improve. Don't leave your hard ball till last to go into
100%.
it.
See it all the time.
He's played that shot in a way that he's got
I'll
this
tell you
red in the
where I
middle.
see it a lot. I played for the county C team on Sunday, just gone. And the amount of players at that level that do exactly that, it's you know you're going to get another shot every time you leave the table. You just know you're going to get another shot if they've got a ball tied up because they just leave it there. And then they walk away from the table thinking they're unlucky.
That's a great shot. That's a lovely finish. 3 frames ahead now.
9-6, Mr. Fay. A little look what's going on table 1. I don't know if they're in between frames. No, that's 10-8 Joe. Harry at the table, looking like a standard finish. Which one's got a choice of which one to take? Beautiful cueing. Beautiful cue from Harry Compton. Now, learnt and honed his skills when he played with me in the Chatham Outsiders.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, me and Graham Thrower taught him virtually everything he knows. He then got a job at Jordan's with Mr. Church, and his game went backwards for a little while. But he seems to have found his mojo again. So every time I go to a table, they finish a frame. So let's just have a little look around what's going on. There you go, look, I did it again. Table 3. Bart's pulled back a frame, so I think that's 15-6. There we go. Nice little finish from Mr. Williams here to draw it back to 12-12. Bit what?
Bit warm.
That's because you're running so hot, Mr. Van. Oh, Paul, he's got... Yeah, lovely
Nice
shot.
shot.
Lovely shot. Just float this in, or will he cue it? He cues virtually everything, so I don't know. Yeah, nice shot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's in.
12-12. It looks like there's a little bit of an impasse on table 7, so I'm going to move across to 7 once
12-12.
Paul's done that.
Little shout out to my dad and my sister who are watching.
Gambles. Which sister?
Molly.
Molly. We love Molly. Hello, Molly. Not seen you for a while, girl.
Keep it that way.
So Willie at the table here. Looks like he's on reds. 7-8 behind.
In a disrespectful way. I meant I'm hot. I didn't want to show I was sweating.
do me a favour, Ben? Just put it on there gently, mate. Can you just have a little wander around and pick your moment
Big
to ask
miss
the players?
from there,
Are
from
they hot or
Swayland.
cold?
Left Willie ball in hand.
Wait a minute, Swayland.
Yeah, he's snooking himself on that yellow. On his
See now,
penultimate yellow.
here's a little thing for you as well. Willie's going to try and play the red, or he was looking at the red off the yellow to open up the pocket for the other red. I don't think he needs to do it, but players get sucked into that shot a lot because it's there.
Yep.
But Willie, I think, has chosen the right shot. Get
So
rid of
do
his
I.
hard ball, leave himself on the red into the middle, and worry about.
I think he left himself on the bottom red of the two.
No, yeah.
Which
This
is the
one,
right way.
Yeah, exactly. Because then he's got a pocket for every ball. He can use his other red to move the black if he feels he needs to, which I suspect he probably will. I don't know if he's got the right angle now.
I think if he plays it thin,
I'd be tempted to do it now.
he can come in and just nudge it off.
I'd be tempted to do it now if he can get the white behind the black. He's got the insurance at the bottom left,
I think so.
and then he could just got a shot to play on the red. But it depends what angle he's got on this. Punch across. Yeah, it's a good shot. On, they're hot, are they? Can you tell Matt to put the bottom aircon on a fan one?
Yeah, nice shot. Played that well. Now he's just got to pick his spot for which pocket he would like the black in. Fancy him to get on this. Got a choice.
With the yellows where they are, I think I'd probably be tempted to take the black long.
Yeah. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer.
He's
There.
done that's a great shot.
Played
though.
that well.
That's a lovely shot.
Yeah. Lovely shot. 8-all in that game.
Well done, William.
Harry pulled the last frame back.
A little what's going on just a frame above.
Mitchell's now 9-7 up
He'll be much more comfortable having a little bit of a
at the
lead.
table on yellows, I believe.
Just missed my mouth with my teeth.
Oh, Mitchell won't be happy with that one.
I'll tell you what, that's let Ricky in. He's not played a good shot there. That shot, I find Mr. McDowell, I'm going to give a shout out for that. That running top left or right, depending on where you are, run inside into a corner bag. Mr. McDowell is superb at that shot, and Ricky just showed how hard it is. Great recovery, but the shot he played before, he got all sorts of wrong. You're right, Lloyd. There are loads and loads of close games here. Mr. Vant, 15-6 up. He's breaking the trend. Steve Ritchie is now 12-8 up. The rest are within 2 or 3 frames. So you're right, lots of close games. But we expected that. Almost a hand-picked field. Yeah, it's a nice finish considering he had that bit of wobble in the bottom right. I'll leave that. I might go back next door again actually, because that's looking like a little finish from Mr. Swayland. Be interesting to see how he's going to get from yellow to black. Tell you what,
Paul Williams just took the last
I'll
frame.
tell you what, Jamie Swayland has just played a very, very good shot. In the words of Nathan Glass, he played that with loads of bottom left. Yeah, that's a lovely finish from Mr. Swalen there to take a 9-8 lead. You see what's going on the table next door. We haven't watched an awful lot of this match. And it is nice and tight. I'll sit here for a little while. 9-9.
Jamie Fay just took the last frame to go 10-6 up on Jasper.
Jasper's got some work to do there.
Paul Williams taking the frame to go 13-12 up.
Tricky yellow top right. Get that out soon. Don't think the angle's there, the gap's there now. Hit the black, but he's got to work on it. Oh, it was there. Great
shot. Great shot. Is he on the one in them? Oh, is he on either one of them two?
He'll be unlucky.
Can't really see from this camera angle.
He'll be unlucky if he's not on either one of them, but it does look tough.
I reckon he's on the bottom one.
I don't know.
It's
not happy. He's tapping the table. If he's on neither of those, that is unlucky. He's looking at safety. I think you can see the left-hand side of the yellow, but I don't think you can pot him. He's looking at putting the white on the bottom rail. Still leaves Tom a couple of long ones. Oh, hello. Maybe he's looking to swerve through the gap, maybe. Problem with that is there's loads of left-hand side.
And you're taking the white
White's going away
from where you want to go to.
Oh, he's over-chopped it. Oh, he's been incredibly unlucky there, to be fair. So, fair play to him for having a go. Yeah, Paul taking another frame, 14-12. Match going in swings of twos, so expect Danny to win the next two. I made that up, I'm not sure it is. But
He won about 6.
Danny won 6 on the spin, didn't he? Earlier.
Not the greatest shot from Tom there.
No.
He was trying to get across for the red in the middle.
I think he was trying to hold, off the yellow.
Careful the in off here. Stunned it, yeah, it's
What
beautiful.
a lovely shot that is.
Yeah.
That's so much more difficult than it looks.
Yeah, stunning into a middle bag. You're not even looking at the bag really. 12-8 now, Steve Ritchie. Looks like he's taking control. Have a James note. Sorry about that. Seen the connection disappeared on, I don't know why. OBS, my software disconnected from YouTube. Looks like it's back on track. I don't know how I fixed it, by the way, Carl or Charlie, but I seem to have got rid of the line across the screen. I used a Jedi mind trick on it. Yeah, looks like a standard finish now.
You just stun across, leave the white just behind the red, screw down for the black.
Oh, Tom.
Not happy with that.
Absolutely, totally out of character for Tom there, and Ian's got a good chance here. There's a few options he's got. Could take this yellow now into the bottom. I suspect that's not the right shot, but I think the middle and swing round is probably the right shot. Means he's only got to work out one rather than two.
I think he'll play the yellow into the bottom left. Leave himself a thin chop in the middle, just to drift up. You want to leave the white short for the natural angle to come down.
I don't know if he can hold for the one in the middle. I think he's got to take the one in the middle now, swing round and leave himself an angle on the to get down where he's looking now, because he could play the bottom left now and screw up for the top one, but then he's got to play another shot to get back down again. He's taking it on though.
That's a lovely shot.
He's played that well, and he's got a beautiful angle.
Lovely shot that. So we was both wrong.
Well, no, I saw that shot. I just thought it was tricky, and he's actually played it really well.
He saw it when he played the shot. That's what he saw.
That was the first shot I called you, Plum. Told you I'll never miss sitting here. Just got to get up the table. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Again, choice of shot. Stun it out for the bottom right.
Yep. 10-9.
10-9. Ian taking the lead again. If he pops this black, we're going to go back across to table number 2. See what's going on our feature table. Jamie Fay is taking control of the match against the bookie's favourite, Jasper, who has been out of sorts all day. Needs a word from Dave Fernandez, I think. Yeah. Jasper, he's not queuing.
He's been doing all his exams and stuff at uni. He's not been living on the
Yeah, good point. Yeah, he has been working hard.
It's hard, isn't it?
Out of match practice.
It's a mental game as well, isn't it? Once you smoke it very quickly. I was saying the top game, Harry and Joe have played 21 frames. They're keeping track of the run. It's been 7 dishes. This one's their third and matchable dishes.
Yeah, I'm not sure everyone else is keeping a track of their run-outs, but yeah, Dave Fernandez just made a good point. It's been 7 dishes in 21 frames in the top match between Joe and Harry. That's a good standard. Looks like Steve Ritchie might be keeping a record of his. 4 run-outs from Steve. Good shot from Jamie.
Skin up. Every time I put on it, he needs support. Been that over. I went with your one, I went with Mr. White one. It was 4-0 down, so he's done alright to get back in. Yeah. Well, we just come back down though, isn't he? That's why.
Williams now 14-12 up on Danny.
Some of your things behind, you know, it's a bit behind, like what he was earlier, 2 or 3 frames behind. Maybe it was because I was on train.
Yeah, it's right now.
I couldn't see much again. What's happened to Finger? Big kid guy. What's happened to Jasper? Nothing that wrong. I thought he did 660 quid and like a donut. Didn't he have a shot to go 5-3? Didn't he?
It's 4-2 up. It's a good shot.
Yeah, good shot. Little stun across.
Yeah. Oh. Ibuprofen.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah.
On that.
I did it.
Shot for Mr. Fate.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Hold a black in. To go 11-6 up.
I don't know.
11-6.
Take control now.
Yeah, so Jasper needs to win that match.
massive
12-6. can do it, but
He needs to get going quick. Needs a spark.
yeah, you're right. He does need to get going.
Break the dish or something. He's break.
Well, he can't break a dish when it's not his
No,
break.
reverse dish.
Across Joe, a tricky little finish to take a 2-frame lead over Harry. Queuing down on this ball over a rail. Yeah.
That's a massive frame, 15-12.
Oh, he's not got on that well. In fact, I'm going to say he's not on that at all, but I think it chops in the bottom right, but he's losing the white all over the place from that sort of angle.
Bart's having a little mini comeback. It's just pulled 2 back.
Yeah, 15-8 now. Aaron Bart, Paul Van. Still needs to win 10-2 though, it's a big ask.
Yeah. 1 frame at a time. Get on that momentum train.
Willie's pulled another frame back to go 9-9 with Swalen. Good battle there. Mitch staying 1 frame ahead, 10-9, Ricky Cooper. Richie, oh, he's going to cut back, 12-10 now, ahead of James Green, so that match has still got a lot in it. Joe's going to chop this, is he? Where's this white to go beyond the yellow? That's a great shot.
Good shot.
That's a fantastic control of the white there from Joe. Little arc on the white, he's played loads of, what did he play?
Arse glass.
Yeah, he played loads of bottom right on that. Loads of bottom right. Just arced it away from the yellow so that it didn't go and follow it into the bottom left. Go back to table 2. We'll have a little watch of this one for a little while. Masterclass from Faye at the moment. Don't forget it's a double eliminator, so although it doesn't look like Jasper's at the races, he's got plenty more work to do today. But if he's going to win it, he's got to come back. If he loses this one, to go 4 matches today. So tough old schedule for these players today. In the winners section, there's just 3 matches today. So, but of course they will all be first to 18. So it can take some stamina. I think a lot of people underestimate how much stamina it takes to play a pool match.
Keep him up, show back.
It's a good shot. You called for a break dish, Mr. Hughes?
Yeah. It's just the wrong way, unfortunately, for Jasper.
Yeah.
Rains it pours.
Black in the same.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. He's gained confidence from the way Jasper's struggling, I think.
It looks to be queuing now. Jamie
Yeah,
Fay.
he's flying
Swag up.
12-6.
Sure as. Paul
Fire
Williams
Squires
just took
in
the
the room.
next.
You cold, Phil?
Yeah, I've seen none of that.
Paul Williams just took the next frame to go 15-12 in front.
15-12. Good little run from Paul there. See how Jasper's break's doing today.
Just looking across, Ricky's on a black
Got a ball.
to go 10-all.
Looks like Jasper's going to have to go yellows here when red's at a better colour, unless he can. I don't think he can get
Ricky's
through the gap.
missed the black.
At 10-all.
No, he missed the black down the
Oh, he's
rail.
missed it. Okay.
Massive D cell on it. Mitchell's got 2 yellows. Should be relatively comfortable from what I can see. There's the first one. If you can't see, the black's behind the cable.
I like cable. It's not a gimme. Chop this quite fine, I think, isn't it? There you go.
Staying for the cable.
Mitchell's
Enough
now
cable.
2 in front. 11-9.
Jasper's still looking at this. He's, I think he wants reds, but he just can't see where he can get one from. I think he's going to have to just take his medicine here. And now looking at that, I'm not even sure he can see the top right yellow.
Another one for Bart.
Bart's on a march,
Yeah,
15-9.
One frame at a time, never know.
Joe Nolte 3 ahead of Harry now, 13-10. Steve Ritchie's let another one go, 12-11, so that's getting tight again, that match. Tom and Ian sharing 10-10. The rest, as you can see, very close.
Chat's gone a bit quiet as well.
Glass is giving himself some bottom right. Yeah, he's missed that. I think Jasper's getting a bit desperate now. I think he convinced himself that one went, but he knew it didn't. Babe, could you grab me and Snickers?
I'm not so we'll order me a pizza.
No,
You're not doing individual games. Oh, you're just swinging them.
swing it as we go.
For those that are watching, can we get a little baby emoji in the chat for our little Bryony, who gave birth to a baby boy the other week? Young Carter,
Miller? Oh, sorry, Carter.
if we're watching.
We haven't met him yet, though. You
Nope.
met him yet?
Nope.
Yeah, you're right, Loon. You're absolutely right. Except for you usually get them, even when they don't go.
They put this over here out of the way.
Now, interestingly, although Jasper's missed that red, he looks like he's forcing Jamie into taking the yellows anyway. Where you going?
Thank you.
That's a great shot from Faye there. He's manipulated that so that he can get his dodgy yellow out. It looks like it could be another frame on the board. Joel Nolte putting his foot down, 4 frames in front now, 14-10, and Aaron's pulled another one back, 15-10. That would be some comeback, but like I said, never write Aaron Bar off in any race. Williams now 16-12, and he can see the finish line. Again, Danny won't give up. Faye's played a really good shot there to get back on track. He lost position slightly on the last shot, but
I've never come on you.
used his insurance ball. You're right, Mikey. It's been brilliant standards today, and again, Loon, you're right.
So I don't need to sign
On
into
the YouTube app? Or on, you know, on
Oh, no.
When Jamie's on track, Jamie Fay, there's not many better to watch. Dan's good to watch as well. Yeah, Dan Nisbet. Yeah, he's amazing to watch, apart from when he misses. And this is another classy finish from Jamie Fay to strengthen his grip on this match. 13-6 now. I'm calling that black. I think it's safe to say he's potting that. 13-6.
Aaron Bart's taken another frame.
He's on a roll.
Yeah, 15-10.
It's 5 in a row. So if it's 4 or 5, it's definitely 15-10. I think it's 15-5. It's 5 in a row. Our team
You're always welcome, Mikey. Always welcome, my friend.
16-12.
Yeah, Mr. Williams on table 5. We're going to have a little go in on that one because that looks like it could be heading towards the finish line. I don't know who's on yellows here, but Denny. Oh, Denny, you won't be happy with that. Special K. Danny Kelly up.
He's a serial winner.
Oh yeah, I see what you did there.
See what I did?
I see what you did there. You Rice Krispie, you. He's left a little finish here for Paul. Now, a confident Paul Williams scuttles through these in double quick time.
Yeah.
I called it earlier on. I said you never. I watched Bart come back from 9-2 down against Jamie Fay and win 10-9. You can never count the man out. He's Paul.
Left himself too straight on that red.
Now, Danny.
Won't be happy with that. Joe's taken another frame to go 14-10 in front of Harry.
That's a good shot.
Momentum, precious. Turned.
We're going to that in a second.
Yeah.
See if he's
Nice little shot there from.
Yeah, it's decent.
I'm just going to quickly zip across after this to get back to this match where Aaron Bart is on the verge of winning 7 frames on the spin to come from 15-3 or 15-4, sorry, to possibly 15-11, and this will.
Paul just missed the black.
Yeah, this will be a bit of a squeaky bum time for Paul Vant. Like I said a couple of times earlier, you never count this man out. Very often used by the Rochester squad as a 3-frame playoff man. May not look like he's one of the better players in the squad, but he's got balls of steel. I agree, Charlie. Hard to stop a man like Fay when he's on a roll, especially I think Jasper's been struggling for a week or so with work, so not been on the table anywhere near as much as he would normally be.
Paul's back there, he's going to try and move this red, or he's just going to try and land on it? The one on the top cushion. I think he'll land on it.
Knowing Bart, he'll land on it, but I think he should. I don't think he needs to move it. The transition between the last 2 reds is going to be the tricky one. Oh, he needs that to slow up. I think he's all right because the black doesn't go from this side, so yeah. Now this is the one. He's got to get this ball. Position's natural now, so he's played these in a really good order. Just everything on the pot now. Everything on the pot.
Beautiful.
So if he takes these last 2, which I suspect he will, that'll be 7 frames on the spin for Mr. Bart. He's now back within 4 when he was 8 frames behind. Sorry, 10 frames behind. There we go, 15-11. We'll stick with this one for a little while, just see what happens in the next frame.
11 frames.
Harry just pulled one back.
14-11.
14-11 to Joe.
Richie's re-established a 2-frame lead, so 13-11 there.
Tom and Ian are just at 10-all at the minute.
Jasper's pulled one back.
Be one back for Danny and see if he's got stroke back.
Jasper's pulled one back as well. It's 13-7. So if he can pull off 2 or 3 in a row, maybe that game's still got some life in it. I suspect Jamie's going to take some stopping now. Now Bart's got a ball. Was it Bart or was Bart, wasn't it?
No.
No, it was Vanty, was it? Vanty's got a ball there. The yellows look okay other than that top left one. We might be tempted to take the red. Yeah, I was going to say, he might take the red. Good shot. Opened up the balls nicely. Just got one more bit of work to do at the top. Same problem yellows had.
Danny's just pulled one back. Let's pull to thriller. 16-14.
16-14, yeah. Jamie Swalen's still holding the one against William.
He's gone in off.
Oh, Vanty.
Not the black in.
That's 8 in a row for Mr. Bart. Now, Vanty will be wobbling at this point. I can promise you this. And Aaron Bart will be absolutely buzzing. That's a bit unlucky for Vanty. No one likes to see that happen. But from 15-4, 15-5 I think it was, Aaron Bart is now 15-12 and within touching distance. He had to win the match 10-2, didn't he?
He did.
So, he's already won. That was 12-2, wasn't it? I can't remember now. But anyway, 15-12. Good match now. So there's no matches. In fact, the one match that's now looking a little bit one-sided is Jamie and Jasper, which is 13-7. The rest are within 2 or 3, so some good finishes here. Fantastic standard.
I didn't think Paul needed to play the shot he did.
Vanty,
Screwing back so far.
he played a really good shot to open those reds up. I think he was trying to move the red off the top rail, which was stuck to the yellow.
Yeah.
So we're watching.
Yeah.
We're watching now.
He's got a ball,
Bart's made another ball.
and they look lovely. Those reds. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yellow's even there.
Yeah. The momentum.
Either colour here, I suspect he might take yellows because he's got one
Think
bit of
he'll
work
take
to do
yellows.
on reds. But either colour has got a case to make. Fairly easy start on both sets. Not much to do on yellows. They've all got a pocket. Yep, yellows it is.
Yeah. I got okay. Have to put a beer on your tab for me. 'Cause I
Yeah,
haven't
mate.
got cash.
Yeah, that's James.
Just made sure the pot. I think he can drift across. Add a yellow in the middle.
I think these are gone. He's got to take that yellow above the black into the top corner, I think. But that's the only bit of problem I can see because the yellow next to that only goes really in the middle. I think he was trying to get on it there and he's gone too far. Yeah, this is tricky now. Unless he thinks he can double that yellow in between the yellow and red. What do you reckon? That'd be some shot, wouldn't it? Cool. Can he do it? Oh my God!
What a shot!
Oh my
Aaron
God!
Bart. What a shot that is!
You missed another Crow call there, Jamie, as you went away. That's an incredible spot from Crow there.
Is he going to leave the gap or is he going to screw back?
I would screw back to be safe because then he can screw into the red for the black in the middle.
I think he'll drop it and leave the gap.
Do you think?
I think
Oh,
so. And then screw the white back between the black and the red.
Dodgy queuing then, though,
And
isn't it?
screwing back.
That's a safe shot, isn't it? And then you can screw into the red, take the black in the middle. But
The double was incredible.
yeah, to spot it, you know, it's and he had to just squeeze past his yellow there as well. Now this is a ballsy shot, this one. He's got to get this spot on because he could easily screw it off. He could snooker himself behind the red. Or will he leave it long, Jamie, and take it into that big bag? No,
Yeah, he's on the
he's
cut.
fine, yeah, he's got what I said earlier and took it in the middle, but it's a fine cut now. Nine frames in a spin. That's an incredible comeback from Aaron Bart. He's 2 frames behind now. And Jasper's also nicked another one to go 13-8. So 2 comebacks on the spin. Jamie Swayland has come over to get involved. 12-10 up on William Anderson.
Feeling his pockets.
He's always feeling his pockets. Just very, very rarely anything in him.
Some thrillers, isn't there?
There is. I think we should stick with this one for a frame or two, but Jasper is 1-2 in a row against Faye. He might get a bit of confidence from that, you never know.
We've seen it in the other matches.
Faye won't be phased, he'll be alright.
I'm not sure what's going on table 6, but Ian and Tom have been at 10-all for about 25 minutes now.
Let's have a quick whiz over and
I'm
have a
not
little
sure
look.
what the situation is at the table.
Ah,
That'll be why.
yeah.
There you go, answers the question.
That'll be why, my friend. Yeah, I ain't sticking looking at that. Sod that. Good luck, Tom. Back to table 3.
James has just pulled one back against Steve Ritchie. Steve Ritchie winning 13-12 at the moment.
Oh, Faye's just nicked one off. Let's go 14-8. I think that might have broke the back of Jasper now. He's got to win 10-3. That's a tough ask for anybody. Dry.
Dry.
Momentum is definitely swinging in this match, without a shadow of a doubt. These yellows look.
I think they're going to take yellows here.
These yellows look lovely.
You can use.
Oh, that looked like a little kick to me. That red definitely skipped. Sorry, the white definitely skipped. He's got a lovely angle to take that now, the one in the middle, and he knocked the other one out. What he doesn't want to do is knock it into the red and knock the red down around. As how close together they are, I suppose.
He's also got to be on his next ball.
The plant doesn't look difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he wanted to go that far forward. Did he? Oh, he's taking this one down here now, isn't he? Coming up. Yeah, good thinking.
I think he'll leave the.
Playing really good percentages here because he can be on either ball here. If he'd gone too far or not far enough, he was on the one in the middle. This is.
I think he might leave the cannon after this shot to be on the yellow that's closest to the black. If he's not on the one that he moves.
Yeah.
Again, like we said earlier, it's clever thinking. Oh, he's not on it.
I think he'll be okay because I think he can still.
Can he play off the other yellow?
No,
The other one,
that's
the
too
cushion?
far in, but I think he can swerve. And then, of course, now that he's taken that yellow out, the other one is so he's naturally on it.
You're off, mate. See you later.
Take care, mate.
See you later, mate.
See you, pal. I think he's looking at your shot there, Jamie, but I don't think that goes because I don't know.
He's got to be careful that he
bit
doesn't
of
stick
side
the
on.
yellow.
Yeah,
up.
great shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Great shot.
Called one right.
You did, mate.
There you go.
What does he do here? Tops it through and takes
Stranger
it back in the
things
middle.
have happened, don't they?
I've did it all now.
Stranger things have happened.
Does he top this through?
Top it through, yellow in the middle. He's
Shot,
got a roll,
lovely.
it's
Aaron
beautiful.
Bart, 9 in a
Perfect.
row if he
The
takes these
momentum
out.
train
This is
keeps rolling.
Incredible. He's 1 frame behind if he takes these out.
Unbelievable.
Richie and James now 13 all.
Getting to the sexy stage now in the matches.
Aaron Bart. It's
Unbelievable.
incredible stuff, mate.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
I think Bart played bottom right on every shot there. That's why he won the frame.
That's why. Paul and Danny have been playing a frame for
I
a
have,
while.
yeah. Paul and Danny are 16,
Let's get to the
14,
nitty-gritty.
stuck at 16, 14. Have a little swizz round to that. See what's happening there.
Must be something tactical.
Wrong table. Sorry, it'll make you a bit dizzy there.
Tactical.
Special Caius, good shot. Alright, Bart just about to break off on 3, so I'm going back over there. He's got a ball again. Look at these yellows. Oh my god.
Red.
Either way, look at the split. What a break that is. "93 watchers now. Remember to share the channel. You can share it on your own social media if you can get some more people watching. If we can get over 100, that would be incredible.
Looks like Ian won that frame against Tom, the one we went to earlier.
Oh yeah, 11-10, yeah. Bart's gone reds now. This is to go level from 15-5 down. What an incredible comeback this is.
Tactical. Paul's got the yellow on the right. Is it?
Oh, he's left that a little bit straight. He didn't want that there at all.
He needs a Charlie McDowell run through.
Oh,
Oh, it's
no.
a miscue.
Oh, he's fuming.
And it's the frame to get level.
Oh,
Paul
Aaron's.
hasn't really done much at the table for the last 10 frames, so is he? Is he going to be stiffening a little bit? Because these matches do take it out of you. They play 29 frames of Paul.
It's a massive visit.
Paul hasn't eaten his protein bar because it's sitting in front of me, so. Nudge that off the rail slightly. It's not ideal, but
It's one of them situations where if Aaron plays that shot at the minute, he lands lovely.
well, yeah. Apart from the miscue in the last shot, but
Paul Williams got ball in hand with 2 balls on the table. Looks like it's going to be
on the hill.
17-14. He'll go on the hill, yeah.
Yeah, okay. First man
Sammy
on the
Swalen
hill.
just took that last frame to go
That's,
3 in front.
Not good. This is not good. Paul Van has snookered himself on his last ball.
Momentum and Paul.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Steve Ritchie's 13 all and James Green. Sorry, James Green's just got it back to 13 all.
Oh dear. I'm now putting Bart favourite for this frame. Big favourite for this frame as well. Unless he miscues again, of course.
You're right there, Glass, not without a ticket. Oh, he's played the guitar.
He did not want to play that, but it's come absolutely perfect. What a stroke of luck that is. If you're stiffening up a bit, Glass, you want to put a bit of bottom right on, mate. Can you just hold this for the middle? It's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah.
He has had an amazing stroke of luck there. That will be going into Paul Van's head like an Exocet missile.
get level.
Oh, from 15-5, sorry, to 15 all if he takes these last two balls out. Paul Williams, first man on the hill, 17-14 up on Danny Kellier. So Paul now looking favourite to go into the winners first round, and Mr. Bart is 15 all. Paul Vance got a little wry smile on his face, but I suspect he'll be thinking about that little fluke for a long time if he doesn't win this match. Steve Ritchie pulling in front again, 14-13. Jamie Swalen strengthening his grip on the match, 13-10 on Willie, and the same score. Mitchell now moving ahead of Ricky Cooper, 13-10. Jamie and Jasper stuck at 14-8. And incredibly, Aaron Barr is 15 all with Paul Van. Absolutely incredible.
4-15-5. It's definitely 15-5.
Tony, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, but Tony, Nathan plays bottom something on all his shots. He just doesn't mean to.
And he'll be the first to tell you.
It's a nice break from Paul there. If that yellow he puts the yellow in the middle, these look like they could be a nice little run out, and that'll please him to get himself back in the race.
Harry Compton just won another frame.
Yeah.
Currently 14-12 down to Joe.
Nice little dish here from Paul, get him settled back in again.
Mitchell took another frame to go 14-10 in front.
Ian now 12-10 up on Tom. How's that frame looking? Yeah, it's a great shot from Paul there.
Yeah.
Massive.
Really nice cue in that. I suspected this might be a dish, and my suspicions are coming to fruition. Cool. Yeah, right song.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want that there? No, he's all right. He's all right.
He needs this frame.
He's all right.
He thought that was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At one stage.
Zip across the table 5 when this frame's finished. I know Paul is at the table. If we can capture it, we might see the first win of the day. We'll let Paul finish these first, though. Trouble is, Paul Williams is such a fast player. By the time I get over there, he's quicker than Steve Ritchie, Paul Williams.
He's 2-all in his second game now.
Ricky's a quicker than you.
That's
Paul
showed
Vance
some minimals.
Stop the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Showed
giving
some
that.
minerals,
So
though.
let's just zip across to table 5, where Paul is on the red and the black. Oh, he's missed it. Paul. If there's one thing about Paul's game that lets him down, he plays the shots too quick, in my opinion. But who am I to say? He's 17, 14 up. So what do I know? So Danny's just got to hold his head together here to
Pressure.
take this frame out.
Yeah, it's good.
That's
Pressure.
not the best shot I've ever seen. He's got away with it. It's all right.
He's got away with that.
Yes, he's got to come up the table again, though, hasn't he?
Yep. Harry took another frame off of Joe. Got it back to within 1.
He's going to try and hold off the rail. That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Currently 14-13 to Joe in that one.
Risked the in off there, but it was a really good shot. And so was that.
Paul won't be happy with missing that red.
Frame. That's what it was.
Shouldn't really have missed it.
Yep, 17-15. We'll go back to just let him go, just in case we see No, that's fine. So we'll go back to table 3 because that is probably the most interesting match at the moment.
Steve, Richie, James Green is now 14 all.
Jasper's nicked a frame to go 14-9. Jasper, the only player in the field on single figures. So shows you how tight these matches are.
I think Willie Anderson's just won that frame to go within 2. He has.
Bart's just let his arm drop a little bit here. He's not really got much of a shot, to be fair. He could double this yellow, but it doesn't really give him anywhere. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. He might have to take on a risky one, which
A sticky one still.
will put Paul on the hill if he wins this one, of course. Yeah, he took the double on. It's good thinking, although I think he's hoping he can go through the gap for the yellow in the middle, but I think he's going to flick the black. If he flicks the black, it'll close the gap.
I don't think
That's a
it'll
great
flick the
shot.
black, yeah.
That is a great shot.
What a lovely shot that is.
Beautiful control, lovely cueing. Yeah. Just run it round now or stun it through the reds. What do you do? Run it round.
What do you do?
I think I'd stun it through the reds.
So do I. I think that's the sharper play as well.
There are 3 reds in the plate. Just rattled it. No, they were all there.
Oh, here we go. 16 all. This match is going to be hill, in my opinion. Zipping back to table 5 again. Who's at the table?
Danny's at the table.
Danny's at the table.
Danny's, yeah.
Danny's yellow.
Yeah, Danny's yellow. Paul just missed the red on the knuckle in the middle pocket. He was on a clearance to win the match and he rattled it.
I'll tell you what, if he puts this red in, no, he's not. He's missed it
Oh
by a
my
week.
goodness me.
Sort of snatching at a few.
Yeah, he rushed
Yeah,
that one. I think he's
getting that
he's
end
got
of the
hip,
match.
he's
end
got
of the
heel
match
nerves. He's
yeah.
got heel nerves. Right, let's go back to table
He's got
3.
to climb it.
Bit of climate change. 14-9, Jasper and Jamie still. 14-14 now, Steve Ritchie and James Green.
Harry's got another one to go one behind. 14-13 currently to Joe.
Mitchell still 14-10 up on Ricky. Ricky at the table at the moment, looking like a little bit of a scrappy one. Mitchell snookered. Got a ball. Oh, he's got a ball, but he's got a horrible.
I think he's got a yellow in the middle.
Possibly.
Other than that,
There you
oh,
go.
he got a red in the middle as well, maybe.
Again.
No thanks, mate.
Danish. Iced. You know the one I mean? Cherry on the top. Yep, he's took that yellow in the middle, so
Paul's still got some work to do here.
Jasper's starting to get some momentum on his match as well. He can never count anyone out.
has he?
He's starting to put a few balls.
Well, we'll go back to that once this match is over. I think there's some life in that match if Jasper does come back. It's a good shot from Paul there. Lovely angle to just to slip across for the yellow into the middle. Just got a avoid the traffic when he comes to get on the black. That's the only real danger here. Mitchell now 15-10, so he's obviously done well considering he was snookered.
He's on a filly.
He's on a clearance to win. Got 2 balls left.
We're just going to interrupt this frame, go ahead to table 5 because Paul is on a finish. Oh, he's not on a finish at all. Commentators cursing to have a fight. Yes, Paul, we see you, mate. We see you. We see you. He's posing for the camera there.
Just can't go over the line, can he?
I think we need to stop.
He's
got going there.
He's got
We need to stop going back to table 5.
That is awful. That is such a horrible shot. I don't even think he can swerve it round, can he?
He'll try.
Well, if he's touching the row, he's got no hope. If there's a gap there, then perhaps. Oh,
Off the yellow, maybe? If he can swerve it.
Well, if he can swerve it, I think he goes through the gap, but it looks like he's playing straight at it. Oh, he's hit it. That's all right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Well, I'm going back to table 3.
Yeah, keep jinxing Paul.
If Paul wins, if Paul wins, he wins. So that he did do what I said. He's played the
I
one
think if
in
he
the
loses,
middle
he'll
and
blame you.
found
Every
the
time
gap.
he's gone there.
He's just got to avoid the traffic here for the black. Maybe get the white out back where it is now. Would be beautiful. He's gone too far. Oh no, has he found the other gap?
Oh, it's a great
Oh,
shot.
man.
That's a great
he's
shot.
absolutely plumb on it.
What a shot that is.
Found the gap.
It's a great shot.
You'll be happy with that. Right, let's go back and have a quick look at table 3 again. Table 5 again then, shall we?
Let's jinx Paul
See if we
again.
can mess Paul up a bit more. Right, now
If we
Paul.
put, I was going to say, if we put the black there, we've
Now,
never put the camera back on him.
Danny's got a bit of a tricky one here. I think he's got to try and snooker him again, but if he gets it wrong, the frame's done. Although saying that, the red doesn't go in this bottom left, does it? So he could just play the yellow off the top rail.
I think that's the shot.
He's thinking of coming off the bottom 2. He's got to move those bottom 2, so neither one were wrong. The red doesn't go top right either, so as long as he gets the white over by the middle bag, the corner bag, but what he doesn't want to do is overscrew it and plop it.
Leave the chop.
Paul Vant now on the hill, so 17-16, and Aaron's at the table. We'll come back to that game in a minute.
Jasper pulled another one back, 14-10.
Jasper now into double figures and only 4 behind, so that match is definitely not over.
Mitchell took another frame to go 15-10 in front of Ricky. And
Yeah, he's doing what I said. It's nice and safe. That's the shot. Oh, he's even got the snooker out of it. So well done. Right, let's get back over to our new feature match. Right.
Mr. Crowers has just left us to
Yeah.
go and empty his bag.
Excited. Right. Getting to the nitty gritty. All the games.
Plenty on reds here. Not sure if he's on anything from a quick glance. I won't even get through to the one in the middle. Oh yeah, plenty of room.
Yeah, he's.
Plenty of room. Still got some work to do here though.
Yeah, go on, mate. You go, mate. Tell him that you're relieving me.
I'm getting in there.
Oh, do you want to sit there? Yeah, on then.
I swear every other word. I can't help it. It's offensive. I don't even know I'm swearing.
Afternoon, guys. Charlie McDowell's back in the building.
Gamble, isn't it? Second name. What's your first name?
Charlie.
Charlie. Metcalf, isn't it?
No.
I know.
McDowell.
Oh, McDowell, that's it. What's your name, mate?
Jamie.
So we got plenty on reds, Charlie.
Is this what you've been watching?
This is what I've been watching.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on the
We'll
end.
throw this in Paul Williams' game.
How does Vanty look?
For the last 12 frames,
Not great.
I haven't really seen him.
Yeah, he looked all right sitting in his chair.
But he's on a finish here to win the game.
Does that middle red of the three go to this corner? I think it's tight as anything. Oh, I suppose he'll just roll it in the middle, won't he?
I think he'll play the bottom red.
Yeah, try and land
of the
straight
three,
on the middle one.
to play the top red of the three in the middle.
I think if he can just roll through enough to land straight on the one in the middle. Yeah, like that. You over here learning a thing or two?
Mitchell just won another frame to go 16-10 in front of Ricky.
It's not ideal, we might have to play a flick here.
Yeah, gets it right. He's got the match.
Gets it wrong, Bart goes level.
Yeah. Good maths. Just gonna have a quick.
That's been a good game, by the way. Look, they've been putting their dishes in. Harry Compton's had 6, he's had 5. Unbelievable. Good stand. That's 11 out of 18. No, 28.
It's getting tight there.
That's a good shot from
But he's played a flick. Yeah, a little long one done into the black. I still think that leaves the red available.
Does it go through the gap to the top corner? Doesn't look like it from where we're sitting.
Where are we looking? Oh, this red? Yeah, up here.
Yeah.
He's looking at it in there.
Hmm. Was he looking at it off the yellow in the middle?
Danny Kelly just won another frame to go 17-16 behind to Paul Williams.
Wow.
Match is getting really close.
Yeah, it's going to be a big finish, I think.
It's a good shot from Paul.
Yeah,
there.
that was a shot.
Yeah.
Stunning to the black. Lovely, just float this in now and take your medicine on the long black, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe run the white into the yellow.
I don't think he'll take too many chances. I think he just wants a shot in the black.
Yeah.
Especially after that lead. Just wants that one chance.
Either way, whoever loses this game won't be happy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell you
what's
what,
happening
he has
here?
took a chance, so.
He's took a chance and he ain't got away with it.
No.
Big swerve.
William Anderson coming back a bit against Sway as well. All these games are tight.
Right, look at this. Bart's got a chance to go level at 17 all. Yellow on the rail looks like the only
Yep.
problem, but there's a big pocket.
How are your minerals?
I think if that black doesn't go to the corner, you take the ball down the rail straight away. Take the ball down the rail, big pocket.
Yeah.
And then if you get it, they're gone. If you don't get it, the black don't go.
Yeah.
Just been informed that Bryony is now watching.
Congratulations, Bryony.
Shout out to you, B.
Lil Wayne.
We did get some babies in the chat earlier for you, but he was probably sleeping or something. I don't know.
He's played the shot. Well, no. I don't think he did. He go for it, or did he just play? I don't know. If he went for it, he missed by a mile.
That black can go off that yellow he's just put there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best shot. I don't know.
That's all he's got, mate. I think it's long double or yellow. I think black off yellow's the shot, because if he gets it over the hole,
Yeah,
it's
blocks the
work for
pocket.
Bart.
Yeah. Shot he's
For the
gonna play. He's just composing himself. Big shot. There we go. He's missed the yellow.
That he don't. Oh, I think he's covered the yellow.
He's missed the yellow. If you're Bart, you'd just be happy to come back to the table.
Yeah, all day long. What are you doing here if you're Bart, Jay? play your first shot to get an angle and get into it.
I think so, mate. I think you've got to take. Audio shutting out again.
That ball must go.
Must go.
Well,
In that case,
that's the game changer, isn't it?
that changes everything.
Depends how tight it is, whether he'll play it confidently or not, though.
He's gone down quite quick. He's not looking at the jaw. He's goes
Yeah.
all the way. Yeah, it's fine.
Flew. Well, it's looking
Well,
like 17 all
Hill, and it could be another Hill on.
on table 5.
Danny
Table
Kelly is at
5.
the table. I think he's laid a snooker from what we can see from our position.
So I'll tell you what, every game.
Don't want to swing round yet in case we miss something on this featured table.
Bart does tend to be anchor man for the Kent 18, 3-man playoff, usually in that. So he's not one to
Shy away.
shy away and make a mistake at a late stage.
Well, he showed his minerals coming back for 15-5. And it looks like
It
we're
looks
going to
like
get a
angle.
decider.
I think he'll be happy to have a shot on that
I think
black
he'll
and just
just-
roll it in.
Stun it where it is.
Yeah. Take any risk at this stage.
No.
Yeah.
Trust your bottom.
Shouldn't be any worries yet. Lovely
That's
from
Hill,
Bart.
Hill.
Hill,
What a match.
Let's quickly go around to table 5.
where it's 17, 16, I believe.
16. Paul Williams had 2 good chances to win the match. He'll be looking to take it out here.
Looks like a scrappy frame. I think the yellows look like they got the advantage regardless of who it is. At the table.
We'll go back to table 3 very shortly.
So that was Danny at the table. You didn't see. Here comes Paul.
Paul and reds.
Can't be.
No, I think he's on yellows.
I wouldn't mind being yellows here, you know. Don't
Paul
mind
Van
it at
and
all.
Aaron Bart just having a handshake there. 17 all.
That's a
There
big
we
shot
go.
from Paul. Big double. It might be the option of loss of turn to the bottom right.
Yeah. He's got to play it now, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's a lovely shot.
Go back to table.
Paul taking the
Yeah,
advantage
still
on yellows
happening.
for the win.
Let's
Think
just
we're
have a
gonna-
look at this break. On table
They've
3.
timed it bad, these two matches. Hill at the same time.
17 all. On what table? In where? Here? No. Nowhere. Other than if he goes red, goes in there.
I think Danny's taken his shot yet. He's still thinking about it.
Big visit. Big visit here for Vanny.
Going yellows to knock the black out. Yeah, lovely. Is that yellow goes bottom left? Looks like everything is there.
Look, Paul's.
You can flick it over in between shots, don't you?
Yeah.
I think we know the score last.
Yeah.
See-
2 Hills at the same time,
See
yeah?
what
No,
Danny's
it's not.
left
No,
Paul
it's
out.
not. It's 17-16 on this table.
Which one?
Danny and Paul.
Oh, sorry.
Paul was 17-16 up.
Ignore the scoreboard for a second.
Oh, sorry. I thought something else.
There we go.
You're lying to your fans.
Alright, Paul's on the hill.
I think Paul's left himself a bit of a sticky one.
Still.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, don't
fine.
mind that for a shot.
Let him move that red.
Let's see how Vanty's getting on. Sorry for keep switching, but we don't want to miss
Yeah.
anything.
I think it looks like routine stuff here.
Yeah.
This is the only tough shot to hold. I think if I'm him, I'm taking the one to the top left first to stun onto the rail.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong.
What are you doing then?
I'm missing the one in the middle. That's the shot I would
Oh,
take.
he can hold.
That's the shot I would
Can he
take.
hold?
it.
Yeah,
it's
lovely.
fine.
Why? Why is that your option? Would you not rather leave the one over the middle than that one in the corner?
I would have played that one first. That's
Fair
exactly
enough,
what
mate.
he's just done now.
That's why you've won national titles and I haven't, mate. I noticed you wore your shorts today, showing off your eagle.
Getting the eagle in.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
But it's going to be.
Paul
But
That's a great comeback.
This is what I'm saying though, that ball over
think
the
Paul's on
arm.
a fish.
Yeah, Paul's.
Paul
looks
Williams
like-
is on a finish. Oh no.
I'm not going to go over to Paul because every time I go over to Paul,
No,
he misses.
no, here we jinx him. He's a teammate of ours.
We can't miss it. We can't miss it.
I don't think he can miss that, but. And he hasn't. Paul Williams won.
Paul Williams.
Paul Williams
18-16
won.
16, wasn't he?
winner
It was 18-16.
over Danny Kelly.
For that.
Cracking match that.
This one is
Great
Hill
shot.
Hill.
Paul
Great
Van.
shot.
Vanti.
Great shot, Paul Van.
Butt will be kicking himself that he didn't have that spell earlier in the match.
He done well to come back.
That's a great match, that.
Fantastic.
We'll
So
go
first
over
two
to
group.
table 8, where Mitchell is 17-10 up on Ricky Cooper at the moment. Mitchell on the hill. We'll stick with this one.
Mitchell.
Harry Compton's brought it back to 14-15 behind.
We'll have a look at that game in a minute.
For those wondering, Ian and Tom is currently 13-11 to Ian.
Wanker Pat Cunningham's just walked past us.
Jamie
Language.
agrees with the language.
Oh yeah, sorry. Apologise for that.
She'll cut out the revenue. Yeah.
Sorry.
If you want to finish here, you'd expect him to get these, Charlie.
Yeah, if he could just pop that Jamie Swalen in the middle. Not too sure what colour Mitch is on here.
Trace East in the building, two-time national champ. Be interested to see what Mitchell leads himself here. Is he going to go and try and go into the yellow to hold? He's played the long one.
He hasn't finished this off.
Who?
Ben,
All right.
Who he needs to do it then, don't
you can do it from here.
he? Can I?
Yeah.
Alright. What can I do? Where do you want me to click?
Click it up to 18.
Yeah, where? I can't.
In the 18, in the number. Change it to 18. Keyboard's there.
Yeah.
And then press the 2 arrows at the end.
Ahoy. Learn something new every day. Ricky Cooper with a miss down the rail.
Ricky
Mitch
missed down the
has got another go at Reds. Paul Williams in the building. Well done, mate.
Well done, mate.
Right, mate.
As you can hear, Bart's frustration.
Mitchell, that's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Looks like Mitch should get the job done here.
Willie's pulled another one back against Jamie Silent. 13-12.
Yeah, no, sorry about that.
Yeah, every time.
It's Paul Williams for the... No, no. You see the one where I'm looking myself?
Yeah. We were laughing at
Every time we put it.
Black ball for Mitchell. And that is game shot from Mitchell there.
Lovely stuff, Mitchell.
Right, Charlie, where should we go to next?
I think we should go Joe Nulty, Harry Compton.
Joe Nulty, Harry Compton on table number 1.
Mitchell's just won as well.
Yeah, we'll see it.
You got the mouse.
Oh! What table are they on?
Table 1, mate.
I'm going to go and get a little bit of rubbish. I was thinking, I don't know
Well
whether
done, mate.
we're halfway through the match, if it's worth giving a little bit of a brush.
Yeah. A lot of people had a break after about 15 frames as well. I know you carried on, didn't you, the whole way through?
I'm just going to get Pepsi Max and 9-5 up, and was the next 6 in a row. I was like, no more Pepsi Max.
Don't do that again.
Very, very tiny all the way.
See, but mate, well done. 15-11, Jamie Fay against Jasper. So Jasper's come back a bit.
It's hard work from 15, from that far down.
Yeah.
I know he's 14-8 down, so he's won 3-1 in the last session of 4 frames. But
Steve Ritchie 16-15 up on James Green.
it's always going to be a tight game, that one.
Ian and Tom is currently 13-11 to Ian, and the final match, William Swayland, is currently 14-12 to Swayland. For those that are interested,
This game's 15-14, Joe Nolte. There's been 12 dishes so far. Good standard over here on table 1.
Class.
Come on, Harry. Big ball down the rail. We are.
currently have
Oh, that's not even
103
Harry.
people watching.
It's Joe Nolte. Oh, what a shot
That is a great shot. That
Quality.
What a lovely shot that is. Drop that
Yeah,
in.
that's a great
Drop the
shot.
black in. That's a great shot.
How many viewers? Ooh,
101. 101. It was 103 a minute ago.
Yeah, I think my missus is watching, but she's gone off to do the washing now.
If we get to 200 viewers, Crow's going to take all his clothes off. So
Go down to 50.
we've just dropped to 40.
We get to 210 and put them back on.
She's on the hill.
If I had a pan for every time, that's a great shot. Yeah, a million there. Stolky, that's what happens, mate, when you've got so many good players in the room. It's just great shot after great shot.
Unbelievable. Great match after great match.
We need a bit
Steve
of
Ritchie, James Green. Let's go over to that. Steve Ritchie is now on the hill. Table 4. Charlie McDowell's going to do the scoreboard for me.
Oh, sure will.
I feel like 1 point.
Mitch. Right, can we have a post-match interview with Mitchell Standen? Mitch,
Phil.
how you feeling after the game?
And his cue carrier.
Exhausted.
Beautiful.
Slow?
He's just tough to beat, Ricky. He's a good player.
Good player, mate. I think everyone here today is a good player. No game's going to be an
He's
easy
tough for
one.
anyone to beat.
Think you'll do well in the losers section?
Yeah, I do, because he's got a good game in him. He's got a very good game in him. Makes the right shots all the time.
Did you turn up towards the end?
Difference was there. I just turned it on a little bit towards the end.
Happy days. That's the
10
difference.
From 10 on really. I just kicked on a bit.
Glass, put in the comment section. Mitch has never been the same since that shot was bottom right hand side.
He played a shot earlier with loads of bottom right.
Oh, you see it to get on the black.
He was on it
yeah,
plumb.
Is that highlight reel? Give it all screen.
Got it.
Good job.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mitch. Mikey Brignall's referring to Steve Ritchie's cue action now. If you had a better one, mate, you might be in his position.
Mitchell just give his cue to Pat to hold, like normal.
Paddy.
Steve Ritchie on a finish.
For the
What
match?
do we think?
Yeah.
What do
He
we
is
think?
on the
What's he
hill.
on here? Yellows?
He's on yellows. He's got that one on the side row, obviously, that needs
he
to be
can go
moved
into
at
it
some
now?
point. He can go into it now,
No,
or
no,
not.
he hasn't got the arm for it. I think now is the time to go into it. Off the bottom, the one off the bottom of the table.
Yep.
Cut
Like
that in, go into the red and yellow, guarantee the ball in the middle.
Willie Anderson is currently 14-12 behind Steve. We'll go to that in a second.
Tell you,
in a little while. After this, if Steve wins this frame, we'll go over to that.
Jasper's just won another frame. It's 15-12. He's on a bit of a roll here.
Dug deep there, though. Dug deep.
Great comeback. Great comeback.
Front ball breaking was alright, but give me time to start the match.
Oh,
Just dropping in dollies. It was easy for him. So I cut break, broke like fucking god.
no.
I didn't miss. Honestly, with 15-5 down, I don't think I missed.
We watch you. We watch you.
Yeah, you put the stream on, you were flying on it. Coming back.
I nearly broke this in half. Cheers.
No, yeah, just when you want.
Cheers, mate. One slip in that last one, take it.
Is what it is. Oh,
Steve Ritchie back at the table on yellow.
but they are not very nice at all.
No, they're sticky ones. Still.
So that, mate.
Alright, enjoy yourself, Pat, tonight, yeah? Alright, take some videos and that, yeah? He's going to watch Luke Combs tribute.
He's going to watch what?
Luke Combs tribute. Minter, if he wants to play me again, you can back him.
Jasper game's a big frame for Jamie. The momentum's completely changed. It's gone back to Jasper. Could have another comeback on our hands there.
I knew I was dangling a carrot when I said that to Mikey. It was easy money at the time for Mikey. It was I was the underdog. He got me.
Meanwhile,
I think this frame's going to go on a
I was
while.
going to say, it's
Should we have a look at another game? Should we have a look at Willie Anderson's game for
Shall we?
Steve?
Table number 7.
it's a good time for me to go for a fag.
Let's change the score.
Yeah, we'll do, mate. Table 7. Willie Anderson's 15-12 down now, Steve. I feel for you.
Not really seen much of this game this morning.
No, I know Willie started well against Swalen. Swalen was struggling in the early stages. It looks like Swalen's on a finish here to go 16-12.
I think he'll take the long one here, Char.
You reckon? It depends. I can't tell whether he's on that.
Yeah, you can't see
If he's
from
on
here.
that, he can play it with a bit of left hand side, get on the red in the middle. Yeah, there's the shot. Yeah, little screw shot into the yellow. I don't think he's got enough to drop it. I think he's going to have to screw it into that yellow.
In the gap. Doesn't want to slide off this yellow though. Oh, he's missed
Oh
it.
my good
He's
God.
missed it.
That is not a good shot. Not a good shot at all.
That's not a good shot from Jamie Swalen now. He won't be happy with that. Just have a quick look to see how
Jasper.
Steve Ricky's getting on.
Jasper's 15-13 down now. He was 14-8.
Steve's not at the table, obviously.
Steve Ritchie on the hill.
Stay with this game to the end of this frame, just to see what happens. Jamie Faye's currently 15-13 up against Jasper. Joe Nolte and Harry Compton is 16-14 to Joe. Ian and Tom is currently 13-12 to Ian.
Looks like James Green's going to get these to go 17-16 down.
Yeah.
Bit of a plop finish here. As long as he don't land behind this yellow, which I'm sure he won't. No, I never heard of him in my life.
I was gonna say.
I wouldn't want to play him though. He looks quite handy.
Yeah.
Lovely. 17-16.
16.
Should we have a look over at Faye and Jasper?
Table 2. Let's go to table 2. Was our featured table this morning?
I think give it half hour, it certainly will be. If it stays close.
Jamie Faye rattled off, I think 6 or 7 on a spin at one stage. Jasper coming back into it now.
If you're wondering what the draw is for the next round, the winner of this match will have the winner of James Green and Steve Ritchie. Paul Williams will be playing the winner of Ian Whitehall and Tom Kennedy. Mitchell Standen, who's already gone through, will play Willie Anderson or Jamie Swayland. Vanty, who obviously won that final frame decider, will play the winner of Harry Compton and Joe Nolte.
Yes, Jane, we can go over to table 6 in a little while. See the conclusion of these matches that are nearing the end.
Ian Whitehall's 13-12 up as we speak. If Faye's on that plant, red to red, this could be a routine finish.
What's yours?
Yeah, I'm sure he can play that plant and stun back to the other red in the corner. Wait. You do you, mate. Go and pour some drinks or something.
Bored, man.
Yeah, you're at work.
Oh, it didn't go.
Jasper has got a routine finish here that I've seen him take out many a time to go 1 behind in a game that he was 6 behind in.
Joe Nolte's just taken 31st frame against Harry to go 17-14 in front. We'll have to go over to that game shortly. Let's have a look on table 4 chart.
Table
See
4.
how Steve Ritchie's doing.
Looks like he's on a finish. What's he going to do here? Put that one into the top left as we see it. It's just whether or not that red by the yellow by the left middle goes. Didn't fancy it, Mikey. Full of sharks in this room. Most of the players in the comp today are in a Region 7 tour. I'm in the Region 7 tour.
Steve just going to nudge into this yellow. Open the middle pocket up.
Two reds on the rail though. Do you want to leave them two last? Don't think he's got much choice. As long as he can get over to the rail now.
If you can get on the top one, then the bottom one
Yeah, then
is
the
a lot easier
simple.
where the black is.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to do a lot with
But
the
you,
white.
you just want to be straight on this ball down the rail, don't you? That's a great shot.
Charlie Minter. Irony is not lost.
I think this could be it.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, he's got nice and close to his work here as well.
Yeah.
I think this is game. Unless we see a little tilt on his elbow. I think that's it.
We don't mention tilts around Steve Ritchie. You know that.
Oh yeah, sorry mate.
It's perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's game.
Game shot.
Done and dusted.
Game
Right,
over.
back over to Joe Nolte, Harry Compton.
Table 1. Harry just had. Oh, Harry's still got ball in hand.
It's hard work when the opponent's on the hill though. You don't know what to do. You don't want to do anything wrong. You don't want to give them that little sniff that they might want. Mitch, 120. Yeah. So, as we've got so many Sheppy boys in the chat, Jay, should we talk about tomorrow? Medway A, Sheppy A. What happened last time we went over there, Jay? Do you remember?
No, I can't say I do remember.
I think I might. 13-5's ringing a bell. Just saying.
Jasper at the table as well. He's coming back. Could be 15-14 now,
Right,
isn't it?
Harry's landed horrible there. And he's
I'd
got
rather not talk about the return fixture.
what, 9-0? Well, they didn't beat us last year and they won the league. Sorry, and they got very lucky. Minna will know what I'm talking about. Nah, mate. We didn't lose the league. You stole the league with a lovely flick.
That's why I didn't bring it up, Charlie. That's why.
Steve Ritchie just joined us, celebrating. We'll have a Sambuca in a minute, celebrate, I'm sure. Well
Steve
done,
Ritchie.
mate.
Well done, Steve. How you feeling?
Just won 18-16 against James Green. Looked like a tough match, mate.
Yeah, I'm more nervous now than I was at any point in that match.
Alright, cool. On to the
It
next
must
one.
be. It's your round. So.
He's sweating. You can't see the sweat pouring off his brow here.
I mean, you can't see this on the top.
I want to see this game go to a decider as well.
For those that can't see, Steve just got his wallet out and all his coins fell everywhere.
Covered in cobwebs here.
Q-Protect. Pro's new tip protector, look. The size of it. It's his new tip protector.
He's got a 6mm tip.
Size of it.
Jasper's just won that frame, so it's 15-14. Momentum has certainly swung in that game.
He hasn't got an easy shot here, Harry. Does he play to come twice across lower than that red, or does he play it into the black? I think that's his two options. Or just float him behind, leave the black long. He's gone to go into it. That's a lovely shot, that is.
Good shot. I think this has got to go though, because them reds fairly routine for
Minter,
Joe.
if you don't like flukes, just stick to darts, mate.
Massive shot here. Back him.
In off.
Oh, lovely shot,
Great
Harry.
shot, Harry. Great shot, great shot.
Come on, Harry.
Straight.
There's a few people in the room hoping for an upset in this game. Back in the locals. I just think it's good to get a bit of value on the local boys. They haven't got to get a hotel. They haven't got to travel. They live 5 minutes around the corner, playing at home. Oh, Lucas Keeping's in the room. It's my boy.
There he is. Sorry about the language.
please. Yep.
Lucas.
Just a quick rundown of the scores at the minute.
Oh, Minter, I know your
Obviously.
pain, mate. I missed treble 19 on a 9 before as well. Hit a big 7. How are we getting on?
Table we're watching is 17-15 to Joe. And table 2 is currently Jamie Fay, 15-14 up on Jasper. Ian and Tom is currently
Big break from Harry. That's lovely. That is. Look at that.
14-12 to Ian.
Not a ball on the table that don't go.
And Jamie Swayland Willie is 15-13 to Swayland.
Look at the yellows here, Jamie. He could just chop that yellow in the middle, run into the one that, knock the one down the rail. He's guaranteed the one in the middle.
Red's even.
Yeah.
mate, if I'm
Oh,
honest.
mate, it doesn't matter what colour you go here.
Just got to make sure.
I think it's yellows all day long, mate.
I think it's yours as well.
The reds are nice though. If the reds were the best colour set on another table, you'd take the reds all day.
Push this one up to the corner pocket.
Just don't want it to go in.
That's perfect.
Lovely. Here we go then.
I think he'll leave that till last now.
Yep.
Maybe.
No, that's
The
his,
one in the
that's his
middle.
ball in the black.
middle, the one over this bottom right hand pocket as we look at it is another option. The plant's an option.
I think the ball in the middle's got to get back on. I think he's got to take it now. As long as he can get on something. If there's a gap, I think, between where that yellow that goes in the middle is, if he just drops that in, I think you can see the plant to the bottom right as we see it.
Jamie Swaden's just extended his lead, 16-13. Get into the
Nitty gritty.
nitty gritty.
Jamie Fay's only one ahead. He
Yeah.
was 14-8 up, and that's
Seen some-
15-14.
Seen some comebacks today.
There was Jasper. Right, can you see
Take
that
the
plant
shot
through the
you
gap?
called, Char. Take the shot you called. Doesn't have to do anything with the white here.
No, he could just float it. He's got a ball in the middle. Or the ball over the hole that he leaves there. Options. That's what the snooker players do. Play for areas, give himself options. Yeah, lovely shot. Look at that.
Some thrillers here today. So far.
Some people live just to play the game.
Ooh, that's beautiful singing there by Charlie McDowell. Got goosebumps here.
Yeah, I was
Harry
saying on your
thinking
head.
here, Char. Wants to leave this yellow relatively straight to get in the middle. To play the one back in the bottom right where he's just potted the last one.
Fancy from here.
Although there is a big gap between the black and the red in the middle of the table that you can get on.
Yeah, he's playing.
Oh, it's lovely. I think he'll just leave himself the gap.
So do I. Yeah.
Back where he is now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Taking no risks when Joe Nolte's on the hill.
Yeah. Sensible pull.
The problem Harry's got is even if he gets these, he needs a dry break from Joe. I don't know what he's doing here. He's trying to swing round to the side rail. Get there. Yeah, I think he's good here.
Fine.
Yep.
I think he's good. Pot it half ball. As long as he
ball, he
comes
can even play
inside the
cushion
red.
first.
But then you flirt with a red. Yeah, I think half ball. Take the line of the middle pocket without reaching the middle pocket.
Screwed it.
No, drag. Drag.
Yeah, drag.
That's the shot.
Drag out.
Good shot.
Lily
17,
Savage.
16.
Without a kick. Don't nothing at all. There's been so many dishes in this game, it's a joke. So many dishes. 17-16.
Yep. Harry will be praying that there's not.
Should we have a look over at
Break the
Faye
dish here.
Jasper? Faye Jasper, see if there's a chance of it going level.
We'll level it up. Fernandez.
Faye playing skilly. Nope. Oh, is he going to leave a ball? Jasper's
No,
got.
he didn't.
I think Jasper is probably feeling a lot more confident now, and he might go for something here. Or does he just bounce off that red and say, "Go on in"?
Let's have a look at Joe's break, shall we?
Harry needs this to go dry, yeah. But Joe Nolte's got one of the biggest breaks here. Times it so well.
Dink.
Yeah, it goes off the table.
And
he's
it's
got
not
it.
dry, but
How's your first ball?
yeah, he's got a red in the middle. But reds aren't. I think they're equal, really. Red in the middle's the shot. If you can see the one closest to rail and pop that in the middle, it's a ballsy first ball to go for, though. If anyone's wondering whose feet that is under that table, that's Justin Skinner. Being very quiet today. go. He's going for that red. All the games are getting to the latter stages now, but none of the next round are decided yet.
A lot of close games. So he's picked out his route.
That is a great shot.
That's the shot. And that could be a match winner.
It may well be, but I don't think he's on anything here.
I think the red.
Is he on that ball
I
to
think
the
the red
corner?
pass. I think he's on it. He's definitely on that one to the middle. I think
The red are passing
the
to
red
the middle.
passes the
Does it?
yellow. I think he's even on the red at the bottom. But it's hard to tell with this camera. I think he might be, but I'm pretty sure the red goes in the middle past the yellow. I think he's looking at the corner.
Ian and Tom is now 14 all. For those that are wondering, we will be going to that game at some point, I promise.
That's a great matchup. Ian White and Tom Kennedy. Both top players.
Swayland's just about to pop the black to go 17-13 up. Needs one more.
Right, they certainly go now.
Yeah, I don't know which way. It was just
But does that red go past the middle in the past the yellow?
no.
Jack, you mind grabbing my vape? It's on charge over by the in the corner. No, you are. Right.
He's just put the red to the corner.
I can only imagine this ball that we didn't
that
think
go?
goes anywhere goes long. It comes down past the yellow and red to the corner we're closest to, I think.
Camera angle's deceiving. It must do, unless he's played a horse.
That's
It
what it
must
looks
come
like.
back. It goes. He's playing this to the. What's it, corner?
That
Looks
is
good. Is it going to rattle? Oh, it's a rattle tackle.
Right.
And
I think Harry's gonna.
he's got a chance, yeah.
It's not a great chance, though.
No, but he'd be happy to come back to the table.
Yeah, exactly that. I think he's got to play the loss of turn at some point.
Yeah.
Don't know about now.
Plot it out, yeah.
The problem is you want the yellow to stay over the hole. Cheers, mate.
The musical chairs.
Harry's back at the table, Jake, with some thinking to do, shall we say. He's going to play the lost turn now, I think.
Loss of turn. Come up the table.
Yep.
But then you've got to cover the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
played the
skillied it.
skill shot.
Yeah, it's come out lovely, to be fair. I think he's just got to go for it. I think there's much else on here. He might roll him in behind the black here. But I think it's too early to get ball in hand. I think he needs a ball off the rail at least. One of them. I think he's left himself the double.
It's a big shot to take on at this stage.
Yeah. It's either that or he plays the one in the middle.
Can he
then
clip the one into the middle, Finn?
Yeah. I think it's thicker than you think.
Yeah.
But I think what he'll be looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got options.
Yeah. He could flick off the ball
Go
he's
for
just
the
walking
snooker.
past on the rail and come in behind the other yellow.
If he wants to go aggressive, defensive.
I don't think aggressive's a bad option because if he plays this ball in the middle, then the one down the rail, or the one down the rail at some point, he gets the hole. And I think, oh, he's going for the one down the rail next.
Jamie Swain is currently at the table.
Yeah, he's looking good to win that.
On here.
He's on the clearance.
I think he's on the clearance. I don't know if we can have a
Big
quick
shot here for Harry. Harry's missed. Harry's going to be coming back to the table with not a lot.
Just going to nip to Swalen's match. He looks like he could be about to win.
It looks like it's game over to me.
This is for 18-13. And game over. Well done, James
Don't see
Swain.
anything going
I'm
wrong
going to
here.
jinx that, but I can't see him missing that.
Done and dusted.
This game.
And that's
That
the end of that
goes
game.
1. Joe's yet to play his shot. I think he might even play the skilly here to leave the red in the middle.
In the middle.
Jamie Faye's just took an important frame against Jasper. 16-14 now. He's got the skill
Yeah,
shot.
great shot. All he's got to do is roll this ball in the middle and he's got to go at the game.
Kennedy.
Yeah, he's got it.
Good
Yeah,
shot.
that's game. Great shot.
It's a good shot from Joe up.
Game over. Joe is victorious.
Let's go over to table 2.
So in the next round we've got Jamie Swale and Mitch Standen. Good match up.
Trim that 18-4.
No. You do you, mate. You beat anyone.
Probably carry away the last one because I made some ridiculous clearances.
I see you miss a black to go 3 ahead.
Yeah, that was a good clearance up to that point as well.
That was for back to backs.
Yeah, I was going to play off the cushion, and then I thought, oh, I need to actually screw it a bit because it might go in the middle, and it just sort of changed my mind a little bit. I had quite a few dishes. It's good, but I lost a lot of frames. Really
Jamie Swain.
Jamie Swain joined
Early
us.
doors.
We've got 2 winners here, Paul Williams and Jamie Swain.
How did you find that, James?
Yeah, it was a struggle out there. I didn't play well at all, to be honest with you. I just grinded. Willie got off to a good start. I think he dished free for the first 7 or 8 frames. It took me about an hour and 20 minutes to settle into the match.
You've got Mitch in the next round.
Yeah, but just I knew the mistakes would come, with the greatest respect to Willie. Distance, like playing 30, 40 frames, he can't keep a level up with dish. So I just had to stay solid. Knew my chances would come. I got to be fair, I got a bit of run of the balls as well. But yeah, just got to reset myself. Now I've got Mitch in the next round.
Mitch has had a big victory, got over Ricky Cooper 18-10. He said he turned it on.
Yeah, I was watching that. He struggled at the beginning, but then he turned it on at the end. I think he won like 7 on the bounce. Just blew him away.
Yeah, it'll be a good match up. You've both done the same thing. Both had not a great start and then turned it on towards the back end.
I think, was it Vanty and Bart, match of the round?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, well, we've had some thrillers.
15-5 up, Paul Van.
What's the standard been like on the tables?
Very good.
Very good.
Very good standard.
How
Yeah.
many people watching? We got 100?
109 at the minute.
Yeah, so like, that's good.
So we had Joe Nolte, Harry Compton, 13 dishes.
Charlie's leaving me again. Chair now. Put my chair back. Ian is now 15-14 up on Tom. Go to that match pretty soon. And I'll keep saying that. Jamie with a little bit of thinking to do here. Is he going to come around the angles? He's going to try and hold. He's going to come around the angles. Let's see where he lands. Not ideal. See what Jamie Faye's got in his knock of this shot. Double, looks close. That's a great shot. Puts Jamie Faye at 17-14 up on Jasper. Let's go over to table number 6.
Winners round 1, tables 1 to 4.
15-14 to Ian, as you can see.
Who's pistol over the Super Bowl?
That's my beer.
What's he got there? Show me that. He's got a Trek bar and it's Biscoff. That's unbelievable.
Last match of round 1, I think.
I don't want it round.
Oh, we've got 2 matches. We've got Faye and Jasper.
So the next tournament, we'll speak to Crowhurst. There's people listening, yeah?
Yeah.
So the next tournament we're looking at, obviously everyone's chomping at the bit for a comp like this, I think, after watching the first few hours. In the summer, obviously I'm going to speak to Lee, we're going to do a £150 a man, 32 players on 2 days, races to 13 winner side, 8 loser side, or maybe even 13 and 10, looking at the schedule. 150 a man, first come first serve, but we are going to run 7 or 8 satellite qualifiers for Oracle C players and below for £15 entry, and that will fill up 8 spots. So if you're an Oracle C, well, to be concerned, might even do it, maybe even be D, like D low and below. There'll be 8 spots up, and you get them for like 15 quid. Anybody at a certain standard that would have to pay the 150, but I think that would fill up fast, same sort of format as this. Calcutta, book everything. That would probably be in June, July.
There you go.
Happy days. So, yeah. He's not. No, you're not. I ain't going in it. No one else is going in it if you're in it. Because I'll tell everyone that's first.
You know, on the finish. Simple black for someone of Ian's quality. That's him 16-14 up. Let's go back to table 2. Table 2. Jasper's on yellows by the looks of things.
Yeah. No missed pull now.
17 behind. What do you reckon, Joan?
Any player at this stand, I think, could get 4 in a row. You wouldn't write off Jasper.
To go back to what Charlie said earlier, the winners of round 1. The next games will be Joe Nolte and Paul Van. Steve Ritchie will play the winner of this game. Paul Williams will play the winner of Ian and Tom. And Jamie Swayland is going to play Mitchell Stanley. In the losers section, sounds harsh to say losers section.
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
it?
yeah, runners-up section, yeah.
Harry Compton to play Aaron Barr. James Green will play the loser of the game we're watching. Danny Kelly will play the loser of Ian and Tom. And Willie Anderson will play Ricky Cooper. 2 of those matches are currently underway in the first frame.
Jasper's going to
Just
win this
got a
one.
nice little finish here.
Yeah, it's a nice little thin clip. Straight on the black.
Should be 17-15.
This is squeaky bum time now.
Here we go. Remember, Jasper was 9 frames behind in this
Yeah.
match at one stage.
Yeah, I think it was 15-8 down when he was definitely 7 behind.
I don't know the answer to your question, James, at the moment, but I will find out. I believe it's the winner of the losers section will have to play one of the runners-up in the main to get into the final. So, still, anyone can win this.
Yeah.
Whether you're in the main or the losers side. We call it the plate side, I think, for now.
Yeah, plate, so I think losers size. But meanwhile, Jasper was desperate need to pot a ball, and he has off the break.
Chase East has come and sat with
Yeah.
us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you think of the standards so far, Chase?
Yeah, very good, very good. Some very
Incredible.
close matches.
It's
Yeah,
incredible.
a lot closer than what I thought they were going to be. To be fair, some big gaps in the matches, and then clawed all the way back. So some goods from the rear.
Anyone impressed you so far from what you've seen?
No one. No one's impressed, Chase.
Just the high standard.
Yeah, I'm
all
not
round.
sure really. I was quite surprised at Faye when he went like 5, 6, 7 frames up.
Yep.
Same at the start for Harry dishing up well, and then Joe done well to come back.
We'll have a little word with Joe when he's finished his lunch in a second.
Yeah, well played, Joe. Notice the winners come across.
You got- Yeah, you are. You got to stand there.
Good win,
You
Joe.
got to stand there and talk
Joe
that way.
Nolte's joined us. He's just going to have a little interview.
Well
How'd you
played,
feel, Joe?
How'd you feel, mate?
No, it was a good match, that.
Yeah.
Obviously, it weren't one on the string.
There was a lot on the string.
Yeah,
We'll flick through a
switching
few of them,
string.
yeah.
It's a good setup, isn't it? Yeah, I think 7-3 down. Harry's, I think he had four dishes to go 7-3 up. And then sort of from there, I wanted to get in the lead, but it breaks. He just kept coming back. Basically, it was one of those. Like I'm 17-14 up, and I'm thinking if I lose, like at least there's a lose side because we both like and he should be pretty confident as well in the loser side if he plays like that. But obviously, it's a long day, isn't it? So we'll see.
Yeah. Well played,
mate.
Joe.
Well done, mate. Good
Joe
luck in the
Nolte.
next round. You've got Paul Vant in the next round.
Yeah. Well played, mate.
Hopefully, I'll get the second half ball back.
yeah, he's hoping he gets the yeah. Well, Jasper is On a clearance here. This is just what he needed, just at the right time.
What's your opinion here in the two J's? Who do
drop
you
this
reckon's the
in.
favourite at this match here?
Well, Jamie Fay. But
This is gonna-
the momentum.
It's going to be with
Jasper.
Jasper's break as well next.
Right.
Could be massive. Just screw this back a little bit.
This standard, you know, it
reckon
could be a breaking dish any time.
Do you reckon
He's
it'll be
just
down
got
to
to
the
hope.
wire?
I think it could do. It depends on the break for the next frame. Jasper's going to win this one. I think it's all to do with the break here. I think these two
A decent split,
are
didn't you,
all
really?
capable clearing up.
Lovely shot. Over to table 6, where Ian is 16-14 up. 101.
Has been minutes all over it.
Turn that one off, and we'll turn that one on. Looks like it's Jamie Fay to break.
It's Jamie Fay to break. As he pots the ball, I fancy him. Obviously, it's got to be a half-day layout, but I fancy him if
What's the end of this frame?
pots the ball off the break. I think the break's going to be key
And then we'll see
in these two frames.
So many close matches.
Yeah, it's been Michael Jackson. It's been a thriller.
Tom's still got him. Is he going to move this black?
I think he will.
Is he going to move this
Is
black?
he
or
gonna go with
leave
the double?
From what we've been told, Jamie Fay's just broke and they've gone absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, I thought the break would be key. I think they're both playing well now.
We'll go to
Enough
that second.
to clear. I think it was all to do with the break there. Let's have a look what angle he leaves there. That will tell you what he's going to do next.
Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
No one else recording run-outs. Or standings really bad.
What
Yours was mental.
would you do here, Jay? Would you go for the double or would you go for the breakout?
I would. What would I do here? I'd probably try and move it,
Yeah, I think.
but I'd probably miss it.
Yeah, I'd walk round the table for about an hour. I'd talk him a cue.
You'd like to slow down.
He's gone. This
left
is it. Can you get that right out of the way?
Double,
Yeah,
I think.
I think he put a stun double.
I think you can get that.
Yeah, just done it right. You can. So some cameras can be deceiving, but I think you can just stun it back. There it is, and there
Great
it is.
shot.
That's a class shot.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Oh, wrong
That's
table.
an empty table there. And this is Jamie Fay. I can tell by the shoes. And this is for the match. You put it off the break. And this is a clearance from the break.
It's a great shot. It's a lovely
And
shot.
that's what Jasper was
Can't
praying
see
he would
much.
put it off break.
That he can do wrong
No.
here. From this position.
No. Dot to dot from here, innit? Corner, corner, middle corner, black.
Just got to be careful not to stick behind the yellow here.
Yeah, smart your work.
I don't think he'll get anywhere near it if I'm honest. No.
It's fine.
Drop this in. Leave himself an angle.
Yeah.
He can either play it off the top cushion or he can leave it low and screw down.
I think, yeah.
Depends whatever he feels.
Yeah.
What he's looking at.
I think
What's he looking at?
I think he's looking at leaving it and then topping it through and then come back down for the black, I think.
Looking at leaving the whites. Maybe he's going to
He was. Now he's looking at the other option. He was definitely looking at topping it first. Yeah, well, he's got options. I can't see him not getting it from here. It's just so
I think I'd screw
last
down for
frame.
this red
Yeah.
if it was me.
Yeah. I mean, you've got such a big area there, haven't you? It's just, you'll see on the hill, going to take extra care.
table 6. Looks a bit sticky at the minute. Ian's been walking around the table for about 2 minutes at the minute.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see the
He's
shot
just
he's
played a
going to
safety
play.
shot.
He's going to, he's going to top it down.
Jamie will come back through the gap between
Yep.
the two yellows there.
Yeah, that's great.
It's a fairly routine shot for someone of Jamie's ability.
Lovely shot.
Just like that.
And that's
And that'll
That's
be
the
the end
game.
of that. Jamie Fay 18-16 over Jasper.
so now there
Did I get
is
the- did I get the right
one
table?
left.
Yes, it is.
There we go, table 6. So
So,
it's another thriller there, 18-16.
16. So we can stick with this game now.
Yeah, there's nowhere
To
else
the
to go.
conclusion. Plenty of Paul left in this game. This could go any way. At the minute, I'm not sure where that white's gone. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Ta-da!
Tell you what, the close games, these guys will be tired later out there.
It's a long day, this.
A long day, and you're starting off with 18-17s, 18-16s.
For those that are wondering, the winners section will play 3 games today. I believe the losers side will play 4, I think.
Kiss for you.
So it's a long day.
Yeah, long day.
It's a long day to play well. And with the players that are in, you've got to play well all day, which is hard. Five of the 8 matches that were finished today finished within 2 frames.
Yeah.
That's how
Unbelievable,
close,
isn't it?
That's how close it's been.
It's been unbelievable. We've seen comebacks, we've seen seesaws, we've seen everything. Not a bit. You got a noise?
Try and drown out Skinner's
Yeah, I was going to
conversation.
say. Well, this video gets removed.
Been joined by Paul Williams.
Paul Williams, our teammate, round 1 winner.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How did you think you played today, mate?
Like usual, really streaky. Some really good stuff. Got a bit carried away halfway through, thinking I could clear up everything without looking and just trying to pop things. Switched on a little bit, and then as soon as the stream came on, I've been told by my friends that I didn't make a ball. So
Yeah,
there you
we
go.
did. We didn't want to jinx you anymore.
Yeah. Got over the line. Looking forward to the next round.
I
Now.
think we went to you 4 times.
Yeah,
when he was on
you was on a clearance to win the
when
frame.
he was on the hill. And you
on the
missed.
hill, and he missed everything.
I just want to keep it entertaining.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The break
Yeah,
was going
done.
well, touch wood, so that's a positive because the break's been a bit of a struggle. But fresh start now, so hopefully we can get it done.
You've got the winner of the game that we're currently watching, mate.
Yeah. And they're going to be tired. It's a long game.
Both very solid, playing both really good QS. Made some great clearances at the start. Halfway through seemed to turn a little bit, got a bit scrappy, got a bit tighter. Both very, very good players and
Tough.
have no
Tough. But then
no worries who I'm playing against. It could be either of the two, and obviously just give it my best and see how it goes.
in the field that's playing today, every game's going to be tough.
No easy games.
It's probably why Pat Cunningham's not playing.
Yeah, that's why Pat bowed out. I won't say the word I was going to use because I don't want to swear again. I think just
There's a few here who could be in it, to be honest. 4, 5, 6 watching, who would definitely do good stuff in the tournament. Jamie included. Gamble that is, sorry.
I think there's probably about 20 people we've got in a minute watching in the building.
Yeah, here comes Brad Peake. Look at him peeking behind the lad.
Bradley Peake
He's looking unbelievable, Jeff.
flexing the gun. Must have had a
We'll
bet
get
come
to
in.
Spain when something happens. It's a bit of a safety valve.
Who put him behind it?
Brad's just saying how well I'm doing at commentary. Thank you, Brad. I'll give him my autograph
What
later.
the reason I'm not listening to it. Talking shit, bro.
So he likes my hair. Thank you very much, Brad. Yeah, we think, I mean, I would say dark horse, but I think you're a good dark horse for this tonight, aren't you?
I think if the ball's split nicely and we've got a chance to pot a few, hopefully I'll be
Yeah, I
alright.
think dangerous, mate. Honestly, I think you're dangerous.
Learnt a little, hopefully a bit of a lesson in that first game. Don't get carried away. A 4-frame lead can go in no time. It's 9-5 up and then 11-9 down before I had a chance to breathe. So went to go and get Pepsi Max.
Yeah.
By the time I finished it, I'd lost 6 frames in a row. So
Yeah.
no more of that today. Not mixing my drinks anymore. Back to Berry Tango.
Got the tango. But we said that a lot today. Literally, so many games. Jasper, like Jamie Faves won a load in a row, then Jasper won a load in a row. Obviously, the Bart Paul Vamp match. You're going to get them momentum swings, and you've just got to stick through it. And
Bart was 15-5 down.
Yeah. That game sounded
So,
great. He said that he started,
And it went to 17
he said
all.
he switched to cut break and then all of a sudden
yeah,
it just
so, I
everything
mean, you're
was
going to
going
go there, mate. You just got to get out of them. People are going to win 5-6 in a row. That's the way it goes in here. You just got to
Back
stick
to a
through
table that we're watching at the minute. Tom at the table. I think you'll clear these for me, James. I'm going to go out on a limb.
Yeah, yeah. Go out and pull him. That's a dart player, by the way, if anyone didn't get that.
He made a 9 dart.
He did. I think he made the first
First
televised 9 dart for any darts fans, I'm pretty sure. So, I think the next game's getting underway. Jay, did you pass me my beer? The next game's got
Come on
underway.
off the cushion out.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, I think you're
Just like that.
down the limbs. Going to pay off here, Jay. I think he's going to do it.
Screw back between the gap, or he can come in behind the yellow.
I think you're
Whatever
screw,
way he wants to play it.
screw through the gap. Here it
Through the
goes.
gap, there you go.
I think that's a nice angle.
Again, he
Yeah,
can come
screw
round
it
the
back.
table, or he can
Yeah.
screw
Nice
back
angle,
down
screw
through the same line of whites travelling. I think he'll screw this back.
I think he'll screw it back. Yeah.
Black in the bottom left.
This frame's done up. I can't see him not winning this frame. Yeah, it's
There you go.
nice. Plenty of room.
Should be 16 all.
Another thriller. How many close games today? It's unbelievable.
I'll be
18-16,
putting in some overtime.
18-17, yeah. Literally, look, 18-16, 18-17, 18-16, 18-16, 18-16. And this game's 16-15. It's unbelievable.
16 all now. 16 all.
Where's your money on, Jake? Or flip a coin? If you had to, I won't gun to your head.
We'll have a bet. Right?
All right.
I bet you a pint. I'm going to go with.
I'll go with the person
Tell
you
you
don't
what,
say.
I'll go with the first, the first name in the chat. Ian or Tom.
And I'll go with the other one.
Ian or Tom. First name in the chat. I'll go with.
No one then.
16 all, mate.
16 all. Ian.
Ian. Annie, I'm going to go with Ian, just for you, my babe.
I'm going to go with Tom.
Annie, don't let me down.
So, Ian. Joe Nolte's, the matches are getting underway. Joe Nolte's just gone 1-0 up against Paul Vant. So we've got Jamie Fay playing Steve Ritchie. Paul Williams obviously waiting for the game, the winner of this game. I'm cheering on Tom now because I want a pint. And Jamie Swain playing Mitch Standen. Harry Compton playing Aaron Bart. Jasper Silver playing James Green, William Anderson playing Ricky Cooper, and Danny Keller playing the runner-up in this game.
That's a good shot there from Tom. Played that nice. I think
Yeah, I'm cheering on Tom now, so I'm going to be biased.
bottom yellow of them two that are closest together will certainly go. Just needs a good angle on it. I think he can get onto it from this yellow in the middle if he fancies it, but
I think he's good here.
there's no rush.
Yeah,
There's no rush
he's
to
just
get
going to
onto it
make
in a minute.
sure. Yeah. Does go. Yeah, he's fine. Just
Looking to see where he wants to leave the white.
yeah. Make sure 16-0, big frame. Winner goes on the hill.
Something we was talking about earlier, James, about people that of a lesser standard or those that are trying to improve. How important it is to leave the right side of the colour that you're wanting to get on.
Yeah.
You see Ian there pointing the cue,
Yeah.
almost trying to leave himself straight
Yeah.
on this mid-range yellow.
Yeah. Pick your route. Make sure you're the right side of the
So
ball that you want to be. Yeah. Upright.
So important not to just keep dropping balls in,
Yeah.
unless you're Paul Williams.
Yeah.
And then you
Just do what you
and
like.
You just spot them.
Yeah, you want to get the right side of the ball. And it's a couple of inches make all the difference. That's what my ex-girlfriend said anyway.
And that's why you're single.
That's why. Yeah, he's just minding his work here. I think he's okay. I
I
mean, he could even take the one to the corner here
think he'll take the bottom yellow now. That's
while he's on it.
closest. The two that yellows that are closest together.
Yeah.
He's got a nice angle here.
He's just minding his work, just making sure. 16-0, massive frame.
Don't want to make any silly mistakes
No.
at this stage.
Playing at a Jamie Hughes pace. There he goes. And this should. He's got the one in the middle, he's fine. So it should be 17. Well, it will be 17 16. But it should be
careful.
17,
He's got to be careful from his last yellow to the black.
Yeah.
That red that's close to the black could come into play. I don't think it will, but someone of Tom's ability.
Yeah. You'd judge him from here. Yeah, just making sure. Quite surprised we went off the rail, but
Yeah, he's not happy with that.
yeah, I was quite
He's not happy
surprised
with that.
there. I mean, obviously better standing than me, but I was surprised he needed to do that. I didn't think he needed to risk that. But it's a recovery shot here. Screw into the red. I think. I am not sure he's on that. I'm not sure. It's tough with his camera angle. See if he
So
goes straight
important.
down.
So
I think the
important
shot
to be on the
before-
right side of the
Yeah.
colour you're going for.
Yeah.
What we just spoke about.
It's the shot before I thought was a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the pressure out there. 16-0. It's not a practice game.
Where does this
It's
go?
a £250 man for $2 grand.
What's he doing here?
I mean, if he's not,
Can't
it
really see
depends
the
how
angle.
much. It depends how much he can see the yellow.
We can't really see the angle clearly from where we're
I
sitting.
think he's got. If this is the shot, I think he's got to go for it. He's got to go for the double to the middle. I don't think he had any other shot there, to be honest.
Now then, Ian comes to the table on reds.
Yeah. I think Tom heard that I had a beer on him.
And if you know Jamie, you know how much he doesn't like lying around.
Joke time, massive game. Joe Nolte and Paul Vant, 1-1.
Is the only game going at the minute. No, I lie. I can see Jamie Swayden queuing a ball.
Yeah, and I see Steve Ritchie setting them up, so the games are getting underway. Vant's now 2-1 against Joe Nolte. You see they're taking their time here, making sure it's the nitty gritty of the match. He's played snooker.
Yeah, I don't mind that for a shot.
Yeah.
I don't mind that for a shot. Waiting for your opportunity. These are all set again.
To them, Reds plant at the bottom, Jay?
I think he can make them. A lot of people in this rule set, they want to try and clear every time.
No,
And
you got to make sure,
and
yeah.
you just don't need to.
Ball
every
in
time.
hand is so, in international rules, is such a big,
It's massive.
don't need to. If you've got a chance to take a ball off a cushion and then snooker them on a ball in hand,
Ian's got
I like it.
6 balls on the table now.
Yeah. That wasn't the best shot. He's put the red on the rail, but he's a bit unlucky there, to be honest. He was just aiming to get on the red, he was hoping to just get the other red out. Tension.
Yeah, it just depends on what way he wants to go. I mean, he can try and clear these if he really wanted to. He doesn't need to. He can play the red that he's closest to into the middle, drift over,
Yeah.
or he can screw back to your
I
work
think
at
he's
the top
got
of the table.
Yeah, I think from that shot we just saw, I think he's going to go for it. Because if he's even going to let snooker, he would have left one of them on the table. So now he's picked his route. And I imagine he would play the bottom red last to get on the black. He's picked his route, so now he's confident.
Oh, it's the wrong side of that red though. I wanted to leave that straight, to leave the
Might
next
need
red
to-
into the middle.
The sat nav might be rerouting here. He's thin. That I think that's even thinner than what the camera looks at. Yeah.
Royalty has just entered the building. We'll get an interview with Mr. Cattell in a minute. When
Hello,
he's- when
mate.
he's got a
Ian
drink.
Cattell, legend.
When you're ready, mate, we'll have
Don't-
an interview.
Don't know why he's wearing a pink bikini, but it's a bit weird.
And it's not even it. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah,
That's a good
bowed
shot.
out there.
You don't have to.
Sensible.
Clear.
Yeah, he didn't get the right angle, and that was a sensible shot. And I think he's going to go. I think he's got to hit it hard, go for it. Yeah. So, Jay, what route would you go here, mate? Looking at it.
If it was me, I think Ian will play the red that he's looking at now into this bottom pocket. Sort of hold for where he is for the red in the top right.
Yeah. So same pattern as basically before, and now he's on them.
Screw back,
Right.
leave the white anywhere where it is now, or
Yeah.
on that line,
Yeah.
to leave an angle on the red on the bottom cushion.
Yeah. I think this is the pattern he was going before, but that is a 16-0. Get on the hill. How's your nerves?
It's one of them where every shot is important as the last
Yeah.
one.
I
Even
think,
simple shots.
I think he was just making sure he got the right angle on the red, and he took his eye slightly off the palm. He rattled it, but there's a bit of tension. This is a massive shot now.
Tom's got a natural angle. He's missed that as well.
He just remembered again, I've got a pint on him. Jokes aside, it's tense out there. It's tough, 16-0. Two absolutely class players. Just feeling the pressure a bit here. It's a massive frame.
Paul Vant is currently 3-1 up on Joe Nolte, for those that are interested. It's a good shot.
Great shot.
Just needs to concentrate on the pot here.
This shot is the frame winner or frame loser.
Make you right.
It's looking like he don't want to go for it, but I think he's got to. He's got to go for it.
Jamie Swalin's taking the first frame against Mitchell. We'll go to those games after the end of this one.
Just come over. Big shot here.
Dave
It comes.
Fernandez, can we get
He's
a little
rattled it.
2 minutes of
Left
your
the
time?
yellow.
Would you mind?
Always a pleasure. Never a
What
chore.
do you think of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, very high quality standard. I think probably the best game was probably Joe Knowlton and Harry Compton. I think there was a lot of dishes, over a third of the game.
13 dishes.
It's impressive, that isn't it? And what, 34 frames? So
unbelievable.
Yep.
that's very good standard. Well, Harry would be a bit disappointed he's lost playing so well, but you've got to be happy with the way you queue it.
Yeah.
Vanity played well and then kind of fell off a bit when Bart came in, but started the next round well. So yeah, it should makes for a good card. Mr. Williams put up a lovely little display as well.
A lot of tie games.
Yeah, it's
Lot
very
of tight
good.
games.
It's a good feel clearly
Lot
by
of
the
tight
results,
games.
which is good as well.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a long day for the losers section.
Yeah,
They've got a
especially
lot of
with the
stamina,
tight.
Yeah, it's going to.
Yeah.
So we shall
Currently
see.
watching Ian and Tom. Tom is 17-16 up.
Yeah.
You probably know these better than most people.
Yeah, I know obviously TK, Tom Kennedy, very well from the England days. Yeah, I know Ian from years ago, but I don't know what sort of level he's at now, but clearly he's doing a decent job.
Yeah.
So, but I don't exactly know where he's at. Obviously I know TK's class act, so.
Yeah.
Any predictions? Who are we going for?
Well, I've got
a £3-5 bet. Who would it be on?
We've got a beer on it. I've got
Watching
Tom, but that
Yeah.
was Annie Wong.
After watching a round of games, who are we giving the edge to?
In the tournament, I will go.
I said Steve Ritchie yesterday because I think Steve Ritchie will play the same boring way.
We had a good result. as
8-0
well,
down
James
or
Green.
12-0 up.
Very true, very true.
But
So tough, isn't it?
Steve used to play in this sort of distance all day, like first to 8 innings throughout the whole day. Is very, like I say, you kind of want someone with a bit of experience with that, I think, and that's where your Jamie Fays will come into place and players like that.
About Vanty. After that, I mean, that comeback, he withstood it. And how about the player to my right, Paul Williams? He's got a chance.
Are you still like playing long distance, or?
Gives me a chance to miss some, doesn't it?
I think Jasper's going to be a danger as well.
Yeah, you can't never rule out Jasper. Yeah.
The more he plays today, I think he's only just going to get better as the day goes on.
Yeah.
He'll have more
he won't play as bad in
No.
any
And it-
game as he did in the
No,
first one.
and he still pulled it back to
And he
get
nearly
to
won.
17, 16.
Yeah, and you could say, without being disrespectful to anyone, that if he probably plays like that against other people, if he probably his B game probably scrapes him over the line against
Yeah.
people, doesn't it? But,
Yeah.
Coming up against Jamie in good form. Really tricky.
It's definitely open. There's anyone.
Swayland against Mitch. Swayland's
Tony Stalk. 13 dishes is bang average. I had 14 in the curry house last night. No wonder that bill was so expensive, Tone. No, Tony Stalk at the minute, by the way, playing very well. Very, very well.
A couple of weeks ago, and yeah, he looked very good.
Very well. Still won't play me for money though.
Taste the maggot.
Maybe he'll buy.
Harry versus Aaron Bart. It's another massive game in the losers.
I think that'll go close. That.
Going home.
That'll go close. That.
One of the big dogs out already.
Tom Kennedy.
Ricky seems to be pretty well.
Sorry.
Did we miss the 8?
No, it is.
What game are you watching?
It is Tom against.
Yeah, they're still
Ian.
playing.
I was going to say, hang on, we've just we're having technical difficulties here. Dave Fernandez has come over, marked everything up.
Starts dancing on the wires.
It's salsa. We're trying to get back to Tom Kennedy.
The score is 17-16 to Tom. For some reason, the scoreboard's gone off. not changed the scoreboard, I promise.
I can tell you Tom's at the table.
You can see Tom's at the table.
Tom's at the table for the win, I think.
Oh, I thought he was watching Jasper. Sorry, I was.
No.
I was just looking. Oh,
Apologies for the scoreboard.
Apologies for the scoreboard. Then I thought he was watching.
I don't know why that's gone off. I'll try and get Mr. Crowhurst's attention in a second. I'll throw something at him.
So I thought he was watching Jasper there for a second.
Have you got an angle here to get that through?
The red goes just trying to. This is a massive shot. This could be the match winner. 17-16. Yeah. This is the key shot.
Dale's been trying to get me to bite for years. It won't happen. Yeah, but I thought you wanted a good game time. You can't play against. You can't play against me, Dale. You're too lucky.
He's going for a double, alright.
I think it goes. Yeah, the way he was queuing it, he didn't even look at that. It's
game
that's
over.
game.
That's a
And
great game.
I can officially say Jamie Gamble owes me a pint.
Oh, I do as well.
Hey, forgot about that. Unlucky.
Annie Wong, you owe me a point.
Cheers, Annie. Love you.
That concludes the first round matches.
Yep.
So to recap, Joe Nolte beat Harry Compton 18-16. Paul Vant beat Aaron Barr in probably the title round, 18-17.
Yeah, I'd say so for the comeback. It's unbelievable.
Jamie Fay beat Jasper Simmons 18-16. Steve Ritchie beat James Green 18-16. Paul Williams beat Danny Kelly 18-16. Tom Kennedy beat Ian Whitehorn 18-16.
Yeah.
A lot of tight games.
A lot of whitewashes here, haven't we?
Jamie Swayland beat Willie Anderson 18-13 and Mitchell Standen beat Ricky Cooper 18-10. So, round two looks like Joe Nolte and Paul Van. Let's go to that just for a second while we go through the rest of these games. That's on table number 4.
Paul Vance made a great start here, by the look of it. 4-1.
Paul Vant, sorry, is currently 4-1 up. Steve Ritchie and Jamie Fay is on table 1. Currently Steve Ritchie's 1-0 up. Paul Williams will play Tom Kennedy in a minute when Tom's probably had a beer and a fag.
Yeah.
After that,
I think he's earned it. I think he's earned it, to be fair.
That's on table 3. Jamie Swayland and Mitchell Standen is on table 2. That's currently 2-0 to Jamie Swayland. In the plate section, Harry Compton and Aaron Barr is on table 8. Harry Compton is 1-0 up. Jasper and James Green is on table 6. They have yet to start. Same with Danny and Ian. They're on table 7. They have yet to start. And Willie Anderson and Ricky Cooper is on table 5, and it's currently 2-0 to Willie Anderson. If there's any games that people would like to watch or us to flick through, let us know. Annie, I will be getting my wallet out, don't worry.
Cheers, Annie. Thank you very much.
Next time you give me a tip, don't worry about
That's
it.
the best part of our weekend, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Annie, who's going to win this game? Because I'm not going to be backing you. We'll watch Joe and Paul for a minute.
Paul Vant seems to be the get off to good starts. Can he continue it?
I think
this is going to be another tight match, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
think
so
in
many
this
tight
round,
matches. It's
I
unbelievable.
think we'll see people. They've got over the first game. The first game's always nervy.
Yeah.
People have got their arm in now. Most people have played at least 34 frames.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Right. Also, fatigue will come a factor, and it's at 4 o'clock. It's still got a lot of pool to come, but even now, it's just, you just hard to call any of these games, to be honest.
Jamie Swayland's now 3-0 up on Mitchell Standen on table 2. We'll go to that match shortly, I think. If anyone's missing, Charlie McDowell is currently losing 3-1 to Lewis Keeper.
Yeah.
Charlie had a 1-0 start.
And I won't get him to book any more tables for in the future either. He did a good job there, didn't he?
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. just 20 people that just turn up.
Is Joe on that ball, Joe? I think he is. I'm going to go yes.
Think he is. I think it's tight. I think it might go in off the left jaw.
Oh,
It goes in off the middle.
camera angle's
I
ridiculous.
know, isn't it? Hey.
Let's go over to
I just
Jamie Swalen Mitchell standing for a little look. See what's going on here. Both come through tough matches in their first round.
Yeah.
Hey.
Starts are very important. I know it's race to 18, but starts are very important.
We saw
Jamie's starting well here. I mean, we saw some comebacks earlier, but in the day, the starts won them the match. The Paul Vant, Bart come back, but it was too much of a mountain to climb. Jamie Fay, Jasper, just a little too late. So the starts are very important in these games. Even at race to 18, we know players can win 5, 6 in a row. But you get that start, they're not. You doubt they win 10, 11 in a row. Do you know what I mean? That's what they need.
currently at 78 people watching.
Yeah, that's
Like Lee said earlier before he left us, share this with all your friends, people watching. Apologies if me and Jamie are boring.
yeah.
But
If any song requests, we're we're happy to sing.
Jamie does all the classics.
Love a bit of Cliff Richard. His coat.
Mr. Crow.
What's that? Is that your sick bowl? Oh,
That's the light.
I'll go.
It's a good shot there from Jamie Swalen. Took the ball long.
Is that who's in here?
Yes,
What competition is it?
So it's a £250 a man double eliminator in the first 18.
Jay Sway table.
I mean, when you get to that full round,
Just working out pattern, making sure.
it's over 2 days.
Is it no favourite?
Let's get the right angle here. So he's coming.
2 extra.
Oh. He's glued to the yellow. I think he can hit the red. I think he can get to red. Take some good cueing. Got to get it right. Cut the yellows in the way. Let's pick the right line. Straight down, back to the rail. No, it's off the yellow. Can you see that, Jay?
You can see
I
it.
couldn't see the angle he had on that. He couldn't play it straight. I think he's with this camera. He's set. He was going to play the safety. He couldn't see it.
Mitchell's in trouble here.
Yeah, he needs to win a frame soon.
No worries, mate. Take care.
Yeah, I couldn't see the angle he had on that last red. Flick off that
Coakley
first
just
yellow.
walked in.
Here's Coakley, it's a penguin.
Talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
Coakley's come, getting the badge in. Must have been a Gillingham today.
Looking a little less colourful than normal. He's wearing grey and brown. He normally wears like red, green, pink, yellow.
Looks like a supply teacher.
He's gone for the snooker. He's played this very nice.
That's a great shot from Mitchell, that. Lovely shot.
And I would say, even at this early stage, Mitch needs this frame.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So you don't want to start going 4 or 5
And look
nil
wide
down.
And look wide from the get-go, that's a foul.
And out.
That is a foul. For those that don't know, international rules state you have to hit a cushion after contact. Although he got out of the snooker, he didn't actually hit a rail afterwards. Or pot the ball.
Yeah. Now then. See, this is the I said earlier, when you've got a ball in hand, you don't have to go for it. No, make sure, get your ball out.
Just run the yellow down towards the red here.
So he's got his ball out, and he's snooking him. And now his ball's in much better position. And you see Jace shaking his head, not happy with it. Because he's got no easy route to hit this red at all. This is very hard. There's a yellow blocking most paths.
I think that's the shot I would take
Yeah,
on that one,
the
but that's
side,
hard.
it's so hard
That's
to
so
the
hard.
black. Yeah, there's so many blockers.
On new cushions as well.
Yeah, and I think this now is the time to go. It's Shooter.
Let's get an interview with Mr. Shooter.
Shooter's
Just in the
here.
building.
Ladies, hope you all enjoy the games. What a pile of
First
shit this game is. Playing real man sport.
Apologies for the language. Shooter's here.
Shooter's here.
That's all right.
Shooter's here.
I think you got to go aggressive now. Just cannon that. Work out how you're going to cannon that yellow out.
For those that are looking to win free money, just play Shooter. Because you can't turn down a bet.
I tell you, Paul Vance 4-2 up now against Joe Nolte. Jamie Faye's 1-1 with Steve Ritchie. Paul Williams and Tom Kennedy, I think they're about to. They've just got started. In the runners-up round, Harry Compton 2-1 now against Aaron Bart. Jasper Simmons just got started against James Green, I think. Yep, team at the table. And Willie Anderson's 2-1 up against Ricky Cooper. And Kelleher, I think, is about to start against Ian Whitehorn.
Ian's at the table.
Yeah, Ian's at the table, so that's started. Yep.
Annie, I'm just going to the bar.
And thank you, Annie. I'd just like to thank you once again. I'm just going to get up to let Jamie go for a pint.
Wait till I see you at Blackball.
I'll have a top, please, Jamie. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, sorry, I weren't looking. Massive visit here for Mitch. So I was talking to Shooter, so back to 3-0 Swayland. Massive visit from Mitch here. Figure out what he wants to do. Just look at the snooker. I don't think he's got it. Well, he hasn't got a snooker, but as I say, these cameras are deceiving. How much of the black can he see? Hello, son. Hello, Matt. Yeah, cushy, mate. Here comes Crow. And I'm not sure. I think he might be able to see the double. He can see the double. He's putting it. That's a great shot from Jamie Swalem. And I'm joined now by the man, the myth, the legend. It's Lee Crowhurst.
I'm back for a little while.
He's back.
Although
He's got a Guinness.
I sat down and I need a week
So
straight
bad
away.
his day was last weekend, but he's got a Guinness this week. It's 4-0, and I think Mitch needs a frame very soon. Vance now 5-2 up against Nolte.
All matches running.
Yeah. I was just saying the start's so important. Even we saw earlier, even the comebacks, they didn't fully do the comeback, did they?
No.
The Jaspers, the Barts, the start.
It's incredible,
For
really.
the
The biggest win in the first round was 18-10.
Yeah.
Other than that,
It's been thrillers.
16s, 17s all the way through. You know, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I've nicked Jamie's chair, but I'm only here for 10 minutes, Jamie, because I've sat down and need a wee.
That's all right. I need a week, and I'm going to go for a cigarette as well. I'm going to celebrate. Thanks, Annie. Annie.
That's why he's pushing the.
I think
Mitch is pushing his arm out now.
yeah, it's a massive frame. He needs a spark. It's like Jasper Worley. He found it in the end, but it was just too little, too late. It's still early days for 8 to 18.
Jasper's black at 15-14 was huge. He missed that black.
Yeah, but you leave yourself that much to do. It's hard.
Yeah. So who's been talking on the old?
Well, only one cost Jamie Gamble a beer, so that was good. We'll soon bring Jay back. I'm going for a cigarette.
Cheers, Jay.
This chair's warm. What did you think of the first round, Mr. Crowhurst?
Yeah, I was just saying to Jamie Husey that you take away the bottom two matches, you've got 16s and 17s all the way. Who'd have thought that in a race to 18?
That's what we said earlier.
Tight as fuck.
Very good standard.
Mitchell's, I was just about to say Mitchell's coming on the comeback and he misses the ball. But he's...
Tired around Paul Van Arenbart?
Oh, without question, yeah. I mean, that comeback was incredible, wasn't it? Absolutely incredible. I was talking to Bart afterwards and he's, at 15s, he thought he had him. But fair play to Vanty, break the issue of the decider, is take some balls. Now this shot could define this match, in my opinion. Because if Mitchell doesn't get anywhere near this yellow and Jamie clears up, Mitch's head could go at 5-0. And I know that's a big thing to say, but it could.
Paul Vant's currently 6-2 up now on Joe Norton.
Yeah, he's flying. Paul, absolutely flying.
Although we saw Paul do this in the first game.
Yeah, we did. We'll see if Joe's got as big a balls as Aaron Bart. Aaron Bart's currently 2-1 down to Harry. Willie and Ricky sharing a 2-all. Paul Williams taking the first frame against Tom. So all matches on the go. Winner section, remember, is 18. Losers section, 13. Here goes Mitch. Yeah, he's missed that by a week and he's been unlucky there. To pot them both, but he might have actually had a... No, because he could take it in the middle. He's going to take the red in the middle, and I
don't think that could have come out any worse.
No, Mitch is... he's a flow player, Mitch, so to go 5-0 down is going to be hard for him.
Jamie just drift up the table out. Probably take the red in the corner next.
He's got a lovely angle to play the one by the rail as well.
Should be fairly routine finish.
Oh, he's taking the other one. Yeah, could stop for a middle bag. Oh, he's gone up.
Oh, surprising. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Mind you, I think both those reds go in both in the corner, so yeah, he's just going to take them out bit by bit.
I'm surprised he didn't take the first one.
He might
shot before in the middle.
He might put all three of these in the same bag. Well, he won't be now, but he'll put the top one in the same bag and then stun up for the last one top left, I'd imagine.
No.
Hey? He must be seeing things I ain't seeing, this boy. Fair play to him though, he's took them out. Yep, fair play, 5-0.
Took him out and we both got the finish wrong.
Absolutely.
Mitchell doesn't look happy.
No. Like I say, he's a flow player, so he needs to get his foot on the ladder pretty soon, otherwise his head will go. Jasper's taking the first frame against James Green. Danny taking the first frame against Ian Whitehorn. Danny Kellier. Jamie Fay currently 2-1 up with Steve Ritchie.
I remember Mitch beating me 8-0 on a stream game once, and it was horrible.
Yeah. Thing is, all these boys know that they could be on a stream at any one time. We'll have a little wander around in a second or two to see this break off.
I think we're in the same boat as you, Kev.
Oh.
He needs to win a frame.
Got a table engineer at table 2.
Hold on.
He's looking for. Oh, he's looking for chalk. You ain't getting chalked out of there, boy. Right, we're going to go to another table while they're messing about with that. Jamie Faye here on table number 1. Currently 2-1 up.
Paul Vanton, they've gone 7-2 up on Joe. I think we'll see a few more one-sided games in this round.
Yeah. Unlucky. We can't move that slate. Cannot lift that slate because all the packing will fall out. So that's table 1, a bit boring there, so we move over to table 3, see what's going on here.
Paul Williams, Tom
On
Kennedy, 1-0.
Kennedy's come back. Oi, don't be doing that. You'll be out the fucking door, mate.
Harry Compton and Aaron Bart is currently 2-2. Jasper and James is 1-1. Danny and Ian is 1-0 to Danny. And Ricky Cooper is currently 3-2 up on Willie Anderson. In the plate section, we're calling it now.
Losers round, yeah.
We've got to come up with a better name than losers round.
No,
it's
not
so
good, is it?
horrible.
That's just how it's known in the Double Eliminator world, I'm afraid.
Although, second chance kind of sounds worse than losers.
Second chance. Oh, they're all done there. So yeah, we're hoping to get to losers qualification for the morning, so we've still got a fair amount of pools to be played today. Losers round 2 next, and then winners qualification, and the winners of that will have played 3 18 frame, first to 18 matches. They can then make their way home, come back tomorrow for a bit of a later start, maybe at 1 o'clock, and then the losers will play round 3 tonight. So, and then first thing tomorrow we'll have losers qualification at 11 o'clock, and then straight into the semi-finals. So we're hoping the final will start somewhere around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
I don't think Paul's going to play the skill shot here.
Although I'm not sure he's got an awful lot of choice. I'm not sure it's on. They're a bit close together, aren't they?
They are very close together. Even if he plays the red in the middle, he's still left with the same shot.
He's better now though because he's straight. He could top it.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
There was too much. They were too close together.
I think you've had too many shows like that. You've had too many fosses. Because you're talking nonsense. Wasio.
Oh. Tom's missed, but got second prize there. I think Paul's, he's going to have to lift his cue. Club owner's nightmare.
I don't think Paul played a swerve shot here.
What other shots he got?
I think.
I honestly don't see he's got another shot. Oh, he won't be playing the swerve shot.
Told ya.
He's touched the yellow, so that's ball in hand for Tom.
That's just a standard foul in these rules.
Standard foul, yeah, absolutely.
Accidental.
Yeah. Accidental. Obviously, any deliberate foul in these rules is loss of frame.
Lewis keeping. Coming to
Lucas.
join us.
How you keeping? Yeah.
I didn't know the council work Mondays.
Do you want a Q-tip protector? At the moment, we are watching Paul Williams and Tom Kennedy battle out a 1-1 match, first to 18.
Ricky Cooper and Willie Anderson is now 3-all. I think Willie's taken the last 2 frames in that game.
Have a little look over then to the loser section. Jasper's now 2-1 up. Ian and Danny 1-1, and Harry and Aaron 2-2.
Fancy Tom to get these.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot that. Natural now, he can either just run it through a tiny amount or he could stun it back if you feel, well no, you don't want to stun it back actually. Top it through, stun it back, you could lose your angle, so.
Currently got 70 people watching. I think we was up to 105 earlier.
Must be on their lunch breaks.
Try and get that number up, everybody, if we can. Jamie Hughes is back with us. Looks like he's made a quid sitting outside.
Been outside for his cancer injection. Yeah, Tom's black go past the red, half a bag. It's going the other way, it's a good shot. Didn't want to risk that, so took it in the other side.
I think in all the games in this second round, I think this could be the one that has the most dishes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
For the 2 players that are playing.
Yeah, they're both aggressive. Both good players. We'll look at table 4 while we're here. Oh, little break off coming from Joe. Fanti currently 7-3 up. Early doors, Joe won't be worried about that. Yeah.
Although Joe did say in his interview after his last game, he hopes he gets the Vanti from the second half of his game against Bart.
Although I still maintain that wasn't Vanti's doing. I think Bart just put his foot down, and that was the end of that. So we'll leave them to battle that out. Have a look at Ricky and Willie.
Yeah, that stinks. That stinks.
Yeah. 3-3. That's not going anywhere anytime soon, is it? Okay, round the houses, table 6. What's going on here? Jasper and James. James at the table.
Jamie Swalen is now 6-0 up on Mitchell.
Yeah, it's a tough one to call out. You know, obviously 6-0. You'd expect Jamie to take that home, but
You want me that bag there? You want my bag there? Let me get my where can I charge it, mate? Because I don't want to. I can't go in the section there.
Yeah.
You've got a port there, yeah.
I think Mitchell is going to need to win. Definitely need to win this next frame, just to stop the rot.
Good shot there,
from
James.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Should just be able to drop down onto the black. Or a little bit of the pocket here, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
across next table. What's going on here? Danny and Ian. It's a bit of a smelly match.
Harry and Aaron.
Yeah, so we'll have our first players eliminated, so we'll be down to 12 after this round of matches. And then we'll be down to 8 as the losers play their round 2 match. So that will be probably around 10 o'clock tonight. And then we just got to get the losers round 3 done. So yeah, midnight finish tonight, I'm predicting.
I think both of these players that we're watching now are going to feel a little bit unlucky for their first round games.
Yeah.
Both played extremely well.
Spoke to Bart after, and he at 15-15, he really thought he'd won it. You know.
Harry was 7-3 up on Joe at one stage.
Half a bag for this double. Yeah, that was tough. Oh, he's gone in off as well. Sorry, Joe. I'd like to say I was unlucky, but it was a terrible shot. Oh yeah, that was Lucas for lifting his cue up.
Jamie Swain is now 7-0 up on Mitchell.
Yeah, like I said, Mitch is not the best for keeping his head together, but he's got to understand it's race to 18, so he's only got to win 18-10, and that's very doable if he gets his head straight. So. I mean, you wouldn't want to give Jamie Swayland a 7-0 head start, but Kev Miles.
Richard Springham walking in the building.
Good point, Kev. We'll get on and have a look at our featured match in a second. Just see if Paul can take these out. I'm sure he can. Taking 8-3, commanding lead. Good shot, natural angle now. Just got to make sure of the pot.
Black in the bottom left. If we look at it.
Vanty taking an 8-3 lead now, so very commanding there, but not quite as commanding. It's Jamie Swayland who's 7-0 up. And this could very well be 8.
Yeah, he's got that little swagger about him now. He would do at 7-0.
It's a tough player to beat at the best of times, but when he's a good front runner.
Yeah. Confidence flowing at 7-0. All the pressure on Mitch. Yeah, he's flying.
Screw this back, take the black in the same pocket.
In the zone.
And that's 8.
8-0, nearly halfway there already.
It's a long road back.
Tom Kennedy's just rattled off 2 frames against Paul Williams. Currently 4-1 up now. 2 quick frames there from Tom.
Steve Ritchie taking a lead against Jamie Fay.
Who'd you fancy for that, Crow? Steve Ritchie or Fay? It's a good game.
Steve's so unpredictable. He's a great player if he can get in front by a distance. I'd imagine he'll hold it. But Jamie won't like playing Steve. He won't like his style for a start.
No, it's a clash of styles.
I think that one's a battle of who keeps their head the best, rather than obviously the pool's important. But
yeah.
Ladies.
Swalen with a big break again.
Momentum's key. You see the difference in the body language. It's going to be hard now for.
Oh, he's got
as I
it
say
off.
that.
Red dropping in might. I don't think it will, but it might have just saved him, yeah?
Mitch needs something to happen, and he needs something to happen quickly. It's just the spark that he needs.
Other scores in the losers section. Currently 3-2 to Harry against Aaron. Jasper and James is 2-all. Danny and Ian is currently 2-1 to Danny. And Willie and Ricky have shared the first 6 frames. That's a good shot from Mitchell there. I feel like he really needs to get these.
100%.
Cannon into the black here, move the black away.
Oh, Mitchell.
It's got. Seemed to rush that a bit for me.
Yep. Well, you know, look.
He's trying to make something happen. He's
Yeah,
8-0
exactly,
down.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
The pressure's on. You know. He knows he's on the major stream.
Here comes a gorgeous woman. Amy Cook. How you doing? All right?
Good to bad ball.
Shout out to Amy Cook, who's had 2 shout outs today. By the way. Jamie Swalen playing the contain and saved it out. I think it was the right shot, really. Mitchell's got a lot of work to do here. Red between the black and the yellow is horrible. That's close.
Yeah.
As much as it might sound strange, I'm not sure he'll mind that. Because Jamie's got to do some work now. I don't think the yellow next to the red and black goes in the middle, so although Jamie can take control, I suppose, of it, yeah, he's going to push that down over the yellow, and over the red.
Yeah.
Inside, take the bag, he might even pot the yellow if he does it right. Yeah. Yeah, gone big favourite for this frame now.
Yeah. It's not going to help the frustration that Mitch must be feeling. He needs something to happen.
Well, it's left Mitch a shot here. If Mitch can get, it's a tough shot, but if he can get that,
yeah, it was hard.
He needed to get back for this bottom red. Very hard, but yeah.
There's the frustration. You can see it. What were we going to show it? Hit no.
Did he foul it?
No.
No, he hit the red, but
yeah, he's opened up.
8-0. Yeah, it's to come back in this game. You need dishes. You need Brighton dishes, reverse dishes. You don't want to be in these top frames at 8-0. And
a little nudge on that yellow is going to help Swayland as well.
Yeah, don't rain, but it pours. And I fancy 9-0 here. I definitely fancy 9-0.
I think you're right, mate.
He's caught another beautiful woman. Is she? Yes.
think Swain will take the one in the middle now.
Yeah, kids. Sensitive.
Come across for the one on the rail.
Yeah, he mind his work here. These can go wrong, but
10 to 1 on, clearly.
Yeah,
He might have
so
just gone a bit less.
so they can go wrong. Those ones. You don't give him enough credit.
Just thought with the way he's going around the table,
These are tough.
tough shot.
I'm not sure that chops back, but
I think he'll take it into the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nowhere near.
the double was never there.
That was never near.
That was cricket. That'd be a wide. No, he's got to compose himself here.
The shot
Mitch.
here is
He's got to
really to
compose
play the
himself.
red on the top red on the right hand side and bring the white back to try and snoop him
Snoop
behind
the
the back, because the red will go into the path as well. But Mitch being Mitch, he might go for a Larry one down a rally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's a final. You got to make something happen. That's
Good
a great shot.
It's a great shot. Now he's really put himself under, though, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Ricky taking a 4-3 lead on Willie.
Paul Williams pinching the next frame.
That's a great
It's
shot.
a great shot. He's played,
That's a fantastic finish for Mitch, considering the situation he was in.
but it's just what he needed. He needed something. Get him going. And a finish like that.
He's always confident. He'll always back himself, Mitch. But
Yeah, but 8-0 down. You need something,
So, start the comeback.
Yeah, you need a confidence booster.
Steve Ritchie and Jamie Fay. It's now 3-3.
Look round on table number 6, see what's going on there.
I'm going there. 2 frames in it at most. And I'm calling it now. I think
Looks
that's
a bit
gonna be
tight,
very
this one.
close.
Assuming Jasper's on yellows.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not touching.
Going to try and stick on the
Wanna
black
get
here.
it as close to the black as he can, won't he? I think that chops.
So do
Yeah,
I.
it does.
It's difficult from this angle, really, but
It's a hairdresser shot, I think. Thin cut. I think he can get it.
your hairdresser.
In my hairdresser, it's definitely a thin cut. I tell you what, there's nothing there. Yeah.
Yep, so there you go. Jasper's 3-2 down. First to 13, remember. Many people's favourite for the competition. Needs to start working hard. So, back to Jamie. Mitch is on a finish. Good shot. That yellow goes past the black. It's a good shot anyway. I'm not 100% convinced it does.
Looks tight,
No,
that.
I don't think it.
That looks extremely tight.
That camera, if it does.
Ah,
Oh my
flew,
gosh,
mate.
yeah.
Flew.
That camera just deceiving. Didn't look any way it was to go through. Yeah.
8-2.
So momentum, this is what it needs. Just a quick run outs, get that momentum swing. We've seen it so many times today. You can people rolling off 5-6 frames in a row.
Harry Compton now 4-2 up on Aaron Bart.
Mr. Fernando.
Yes, doing the salsa.
All going well.
Christy, mate.
Played very,
Must be just really good at the beginning of
Yeah,
matches.
that's what I said, Vanty. Yeah, Vanty's getting off to the quick starts.
Vanty's wishing this was the first to 8.
Yeah, yeah. If he hoping for less drama than he did in the first round.
Mitchell's
Yeah, he's all right.
madeable.
That's a nice little.
So many
those
tiles.
reds look nice. So
Yeah.
in fact, either one looks nice. To be fair.
Just keep rolling off them
He
frames.
played well Monday night. He was unlucky.
Yeah, it's
The
a
old
break,
man.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just a
Cole
break.
was too good, to be honest. He played really well. Just a couple of breaks were a bit messy, really. I didn't really have a lot to go at. But then when you're behind, you kind of have to chase it because you have to win like 3 frames in 5 minutes, so you kind of can't afford to start fudging it.
Jamie's had a mare there. He's got a nice jolly dish on yellows, and he's stuck himself up, has he?
Shout out to Junior, who was his nemesis.
Yeah.
Beat him twice in the league last year.
Who? Dave?
No. Who did you play Monday night?
Carl. Oh, Sutton. Yeah.
Junior beat him twice in the league last year.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's a tough score out there, man.
Right, Mitch has got a little sniff here. His reds look
You needed
nice.
them 2 frames on the ball, didn't you? You took out a nice long ball, didn't you, to go at 9 or 8-1. Harry seems to be playing really well.
We were saying Harry and Aaron, that both of them would feel proper half done by that they're in the losers.
Yeah. And then that's what's heartbreaking about these, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
one of them's going home.
one of them's going home. Yeah, exactly that. Go home wondering what they can do.
They had a
Vanty and B, is that 5 dishes is that Vanty? And 2 for Joe? That's 7 and 11.
I don't think that's right.
If they're keeping records straight, then yeah, he's showing 5. I mean, they have played 11 frames when everybody else, apart from Swalen and McMatch, has only played 5 or 6.
Well, yeah, and to be fair, it's gone on at half 3, so it's only actually been 21 minutes, so it's possible.
That's an hour and 21 minutes.
Probably not possible then.
5 o'clock, we're just about on time. I think we're probably about half hour behind schedule, but we did start late.
Where are you playing down to?
We're hoping to play down to losers round 3 tonight, so we want to. Yeah.
So losers qualification in the morning.
Yeah, that's the hope. If we still got time, we could play the losers qualification tonight, but it really depends on the players because that's a lot to pull.
For losing, isn't it?
Yeah, but it could well be that they're here till 1, 2 in the morning. It's one of those things.
It's going to make a big difference on how quickly the 13s go, don't they? Because obviously that short distance.
Yeah,
the
losers, exactly that. So the losers, they could fly through. So obviously the winners' qualification will be finished by about 9 o'clock tonight, so they can go home and have a rest up.
3-hour session.
Yeah, so the winner of that can go home because they're not going to play again until the semi-finals. So.
Yeah, guaranteed then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Paul Vant won the next frame. Currently 9-3 up now on Joe.
Cheers, Dave.
It's a good shot there from Swalen, that.
He's pushed the yellow a bit safer, but it does double in the middle, or it chops down a rail if he gets on it properly. Don't know where he's going to get from one to the other is the only issue. You can't be leaning over like that, Jamie. I think he's got to be touching that red, surely. Surely he's got to be touching that red with his big fat belly. Hey? Oh, that's it. Get the rest out, mate.
That might need a VAR check. That one.
Yeah.
Reminded me of Mick Blackman then. Oh, you don't like a rest. Oh, hello, he's got...
He does like a rest.
I don't think he meant to do that, but he has got the perfect double on the other yellow now. If he did mean to do it, then fair play to him, but I don't think he did. He'll tell you he did, though. Yeah, it's a great shot.
Made that well, the white.
Oh,
don't go
hello.
in.
Hello.
The white don't go in.
Do you know that happens so often when you reverse double and the white somehow finds its way to the same bag, even when you put side, top, whatever you want to put on it. It's incredible how many times it happens. So, over to you, Mitch. What do you got?
Yeah, he needed a bit of luck. He's got a bit of luck. Now he's got to make the most of it.
Oh, that's
Big
tight.
shot. Straight away, he's cued it well. And I'd fancy him to get this from here. Overhit that one by quite a way.
It didn't make a lot of difference. in the
Yeah,
end.
we're having a VAR check here.
He's left him a tempter.
Shout out to Tony Gear watching. How are you, Tone? Hope you're
TJ.
feeling all right, mate. Good comp for you, this pal.
Oh,
Oh,
he's got
yeah.
away with this a little bit.
He played a shot enough.
Mitchell's having a long red, I think. I think
He
he's
should
having a
have
long
cleared
double.
up to it. Mitch overhit us.
Is he having a long
positional
double,
shot.
or is he chopping it?
Chop.
I think you got to chop that.
I'm going
I
chop.
think you got to Bruce Lee it.
Richie edging ahead, Faye again, 4-3.
He's chopped it well.
It's a great
It's
shot.
a beautiful.
What a shot.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
Good
3
play.
in a row from Mitchell.
Tony Stalk, that's a great shot.
Yep, great shot. Great shot. Absolutely great shot. Let's have a little look around the arena. What's going on table number 1? 4-3 Steve. You can see that that's Steve playing by that white arm. Casper the Ghost.
Paul Williams just pulled one back.
You put Steve up against the fluorescent light and you can actually see through him. One good shot, he takes these out. Yeah, I've got to say I fancy Steve to take these out. I really do. Bit unnecessary. we'll let him off.
Got the pad down the line.
This is the key ball, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
he
put this, you've won
drops
the
the other
five.
3.
Dot to dot. Secure it nicely. He's rattled it.
I don't think he needed to play it like
That
that.
pace, yeah.
Float it down the rail. He could have held the other one, no problem.
Yeah.
And Mr. Faye's got his chance. All the balls go.
Harry Compton just rattled off 4 frames on a spin.
6-2 up now.
6-2
Next
up.
Darren Bart. Jasper's 4-2 down now.
Danny and Ian is 4-3 to Ian. And Willie and Ricky keep sharing frames, 4-4. Shot.
Be a nice finish. 3 left. It's a good shot. Nice confident queuing. Soft screw or use a rail, either way. 4-4.
Nice confident finish there.
Four in a row for Mitchell.
Yeah.
8-4 now.
James Green's just gone 5-2 up on Jasper. Oh, what a kick in.
And Jamie, he's left these reds are absolute dollies.
What a kick in that is.
Absolute dollies. I'm not sure I'll be taking that one. There you go, that's what you see, isn't it? Just moving away from his work a little bit, but they're just...
He seems to be going a little bit quicker at the minute, Mitchell.
Yep. So he just lost a bit of position, but that all comes from taking those two in the middle. I think if he took the one on the right middle, he'd had an easy finish. Thanks, Tony. Always nice to hear. We do our best. Keep working. I can only do what I do with a great team as well, though, remember that. Mitch has made hard work of these, I've got to say. And it all comes, I believe, from he didn't take the first ball to start with. He just needed to work down the table, and he didn't work his way down the table. And
yep.
I don't think that red goes.
So. I think you're right.
It's a fine line, I think. He upped the pace when he was 8-0 down. It sort of worked for him, but he just got a bit too quick.
Just rewind back. Well, Dino, I keep inviting you, mate. I'm sending you text messages and you ignore me. We needed you last week, or the week before, whatever it was.
Fair enough. Off the rail.
That's a good shot.
Oh,
lovely shot.
He has played it beautiful.
That's a great shot.
He's momentum. Yeah, these fives,
Everybody knows.
Fives in a row.
Everybody knows I absolutely adore Mitchell Standen, but he has taken these balls out in the wrong order. And if he keeps doing that, he ain't winning this match. But well done, Mitchell. Nice finish. Two great recoveries.
Harry now 7-2 up on Aaron.
So it's 5 in a row for Mitch. You feel a lot more comfortable from there.
Yeah.
I watched Harry and Aaron have a practice on Wednesday. Harry beat Aaron 17-2.
You can do that.
So.
Can do that. Jamie and Steve Ritchie are now, Faye and Steve Ritchie are now 4-4. Nolte 9-4 now, so he's held one off again.
Yeah.
Jasper 5-2 down to James Green, race to 13. He needs to put his finger out there.
Fanti with a fast start again. Bart with a slow start again.
Yeah. Leopards don't change their spots.
Mitchell with another big break.
Willie Anderson taking a slight slender lead, 5-4. Same as Ian Whitehorn.
I fancy Mitchell to get these reds.
Yeah, just drop the one in the corner and then take the red in the other left corner. And then the one on the rail, and then they're pretty easily...
Yep.
From there, it's pretty standard stuff. He moves his cue ball too much for me, but he's such a great potter.
He's in that flow though, he's just getting that balance, I think.
Could have done with that being a bit straighter.
I think he's right. I think it's done up for the red in the same bag, yeah.
He's in the zone.
These are the shots that he he needs to nail and get position from. That will give him so much confidence. Yeah, see, that's
where
that's
you can
not
throw
Mitchell.
a careless
See,
one in.
he's not. They're the ones that get you in your head.
But I still think it's because he's up to speed to get him the frames. So he's in the zone. So it's worked for him.
Yeah,
But of course it's gonna bite you in the backside.
I think he's
And
confident
again because you're not looking.
That's right. His
fully.
lack of confidence showed there, though. He didn't nail that red like he has been. He fannied it a little bit, to be honest. It's a good shot. Fairly simple out though, so I don't know if Mitchell will give this a slap or will he try and play safe? I don't know.
I don't think there's any way you can get safe.
No, look, all the
He might
yellows,
be able to come
all
off
the
of
yellows
two.
go.
He might not play this off of one rail. He might play this off of two rails and kick it back the other way.
Yeah, I think you got a bit of pace on it.
That's where I'd play it off the one rail and just kick it and hope. Yeah,
it's such a tough shot. So live by the sword, die by the sword.
Jamie, I think he's got to take the one nearest the black here.
Paul Vant on the next frame.
Yeah, Vant is
10,
starts
4 up.
unbelievable.
Double figures. Yeah, that's the one he's got to take that first, and then they should be pretty straightforward.
James Green 6-2 up now against Jasper Simmons.
Yeah, he's struggling today, Jasper. Just one tough ball, really, and that's not majorly tough. I might even move it here. Or get on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair play.
It's a much needed frame for Jay Sway. Stop the rot.
Or maybe not.
And that's what happens when you lose 5 in a row.
He's butchered that one.
I don't like that shot.
He lost 5 in a row, by the way,
I don't
Jamie.
like that
but
shot. I don't think he needed to play that shot that hard.
No, he butchered it as well. Mitch is usually very, very good at these.
Key shot. Key shot.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the commentator's curse. The crow jinx.
Here we go.
Or maybe he'll miss it.
That's better.
What do we reckon? He's slightly hampered, I think.
Is he going to cue it or is he going to drop it?
Massive shot. He's not got it.
Played that with a lot of side. I'm not sure why.
I think if he weren't slightly hampered, he would have got it.
He played that like Steve Wybrow. Missed it by a
He
week.
didn't. He got close to it.
Oh, he didn't pot it. He kind of played like Wybrow. Wybrow. He's only done a round. Big up pockets in this place.
You got deep pockets and short arms. I don't know about big old pockets.
What's going with Jasper?
He's losing.
It's not starting, is it? It's not starting.
Crow bet on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, jinxed him.
What did you end up with him?
Me and my business partner.
That's a great shot there.
650 quid. It's a great shot there from Sways.
On Jas?
In the Calcutta, I think.
Yeah.
Stop the rot.
There you go for the much.
Yeah, it's a much needed frame that. He needed that, and
Who
that's.
was the outsider?
I think that's a big moment in this match.
Apart from him, really, yeah.
Paul Williams.
Yeah, Williams
100 quid.
value. But Williams
100 quid.
What price?
No, it's not a price, is it? It's Calcutta.
Oh.
It's about £2.5 grand of it from Calcutta.
Williams went for 100 quid.
And in Calcutta.
Joe, but he ain't paid me yet, so I might have him.
Who's we?
My brother.
Okay. But he ain't paid me yet. Joe Gamble, if you're listening, you owe me £100. If you don't pay it, I'll send the boys round. two boys sitting next to me come and get you. 2 Jamies. Give you a proper clackering.
You'll be dropped Tuesday.
Yeah.
What did happen?
Harry, 140. 150. There's not a lot going on this one, so we'll move to another table.
I can tell you now, they've both gone to the toilet.
Yeah,
I've just
they've
seen them.
both gone over, so let's see what this game's... Oh, that's not a lot going on there either.
How much did Vanty go for? 2.
Yeah, he was the first player to go 200. So Tom's 7-4 up on Paul. Bit of a messy set here. I didn't, yeah. Just fellow senior, isn't he?
You're better off having your £40 on fucking Man United in the league.
It's all good fun.
I'll give you that bet. Cooper.
Who was it? Ricky.
I don't know.
No, it says Ricky.
Oh, he called himself. Bit deep. 5-5 Danny Callier, Ian Whitehorn. 5-5 Willie Anderson, Ricky Cooper. 6-3 now James Green, Jasper. And 7-4 Harry and Bart. So Bart's pulled a couple back there. 9-5 Swayland, Mitchell. Jamie Faye's now 5-4 ahead with Richie. And Paul Vance steaming away again. 10-5 up on Joe Nolty.
Surely they're price. Van Nick. Compton.
Compton's in the losers though, isn't he?
Yeah, but Compton's Compton. He can move 3 games and he's not even picking on. And then Bart being 102. They're going to be 4 prices. You've only paid 10.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Wide.
Oh. Can't moan at me for that, because that was the one you said was rolling in rather than rolling out. He's overchopped that, hasn't he?
When they open this book up, it's all on Facebook.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not on Facebook.
There you go. You need to find someone who is.
Yeah, but no. He's taking me over prices. Right. You're a gentleman, mate.
I know, mate.
Don't let anyone tell you different.
Decent little snooker there from Paul. Trying to hold Tom back a little bit. Mr. Cattell. How are you? Yeah, I know. Especially when that goes all the way round.
You did it
Epileptic. Yeah. Well, you can't stop it because it's motorised. Just press the button and it goes. It's all on this.
Ball in hand here for Paul. Although it's not the easiest finish. I think he might play the skill shot here from the
You think?
yellow that's on the rail on the left hand side. Screw the white back. I know all the shots do. Did I know all the shots do?
You do.
Fact.
Class player.
It was a pretty obvious one, but I'll give you that. Ricky Cooper's edged ahead of Willie Anderson now, 6-5.
Young Ben, join us in the commentary.
Hello, stream.
Yeah, Ben.
We had 130 viewers earlier.
We did, yeah, but then Jamie Hughes got on here and it dropped like a
They
stone.
weren't.
Bored everybody off.
started cracking his dad joke.
Everyone left.
Yeah, it went south.
Oh, there's
mate.
nothing wrong with a dad joke.
What do you think so far, Ben?
I think it's been a good comp. Very good comp.
Give me a text. Let me know.
Yeah, we'll do, mate.
See you later. Very good
Jay?
standard players.
Oh. Alright, table 3 is now 7-5. At the table 2. Jamie stopped the little run of Mitch 5 frames in a row. And
Looks
now
good to win this
9-5.
frame.
Yeah, Mitch has got the bit between his teeth, hasn't he? Great shot. Nine six.
Potted an excellent ball earlier. Rail shot. One where he shouted. Class shot that was.
I reckon he'll get that.
Yep, 6-4 Jamie Fay by the looks of things. Flowing today, the boy. Just go a little look in on Vanty, see if he's still flowing ahead. Looks like Joe, is it? What's that
So
about?
Joe's on yellows. Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's on the back, just waiting for a bit of traffic. So 10-6 by the looks of things there. Let's whip over and see what's happening in the losers section. 6-5 here, Ricky and Willie. It's Ricky at the table. Ricky might be on reds, yeah. Good effort.
Great
Good
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Good shot. So he's still got a lot of work to do though.
It's gone safe. Not the greatest shot in the repertoire
don't
there
really get
from
that.
Mr. Cooper.
Oh, Willie Anderson. I'll take that. Gone for the pot and left it absolutely knackered.
Turned up.
Turn up with his lunch box. Well, Ricky now, ball in hand.
Always going to be a tough game, this one. Neither player is prone to giving much away.
He's dropped his poxy chalk down pocket again.
Who?
Swayland. So I said to him, you can have mine. If he drops it again, 'cause I'm not doing the table.
No. Tell him to put it in his pocket. That's a great shot. That is. That is underestimated. That shot. That is superb thinking from Wilbo. And great execution. Jasper's now 7-3 down. Not much moved on in the other matches.
Ian and Danny are 5-all at the moment.
Yeah, that's all right, Willie. Choice of shots. Should probably take the one that's blocking the others into that corner, but then that leaves him maybe a plant, which is not ideal. Unless he can find a gap between the two yellows for the one in the middle, but no, this is the right one. But he didn't want it there. Unless he has found the gap between the two yellows.
Oh, surely he's not found a gap. I think he has, you know.
If he has, he's got incredibly lucky there. Yeah, I might give him the benefit of the doubt. I might not. Yeah, nice confident pot there. This looks a bit straight to me.
Does to me as well.
He should be able to top it through for the black down the rail though, if he could screw it back for the black double.
Screwing it.
That's not a great shot. He's quit on that, but he might still have a chance. Yep, lovely finish there, Wilbo.
Good shot.
Let's have a little mosey on round.
Paul Williams has now won the last 2 frames to get it back to 7-6 to Tom.
7-4 now, Jasper, and he's on an attempt at clearance, I think, here, at least. All the yellows in the open.
Current scores. Paul Vant is 10-6 up on Joe Nolte. Jamie Fay is 6-5 up on Steve Ritchie. Tom Kennedy is 7-6 up on Paul Williams. And Jamie Swaden is 10-6 up on Mitchell Standen. In the losers section, Harry is 7-4 up on Aaron. As you can see this game, James is 7-4 up on Jasper. Ian and Danny is still 5-all. Although, looks like Danny's on a nice simple finish from what I can see. Should be 6-5 to Danny. And as we've just seen, Willie and Ricky are now 6-all. Danny did finish that frame. He's now 6-5 up. Very similar to the first round matches, very close, a lot of games.
That's a lovely shot from Jasper there, just to drop in on behind the black and use the red as a little buffer. Confident pot as well. This will take him to 7-5. Right thing to do as well. A little bit of distraction, so he stood up, chalked his cue, reset.
You see a lot of people making that mistake.
Yeah.
When they're distracted, they still play the shot, and then they miss it,
and then moan about being distracted.
Yep.
Danny and Ian, we just found out, went 6-5 Danny. Go back to table 5. Ricky Cooper's got open table on the yellows.
Unreal.
Belly
Hmm? We go.
Let me know, yeah?
Shooters leaving the building.
8-4 now, Harry Compton. 7-6 now, Paul Williams. Tom Kennedy, 7-6 up. And Steve Ritchie's pulled one back against Jamie
That's
Fay.
close.
As we see Ricky going off on a fairly routine finish. He won't be happy with that. Cut for a break for the Crow. I'll leave you in Jamie and Ben's capable hands.
We got here. What's the comment saying, Ben? Hey, Defo prefer the commentating rather than the silence. Yep. Something that Lee was talking about for a while, mate. Hopefully we'll find some people that know what they're talking about at some stage. But until that time, you stuck with us. Paul Van has now got 11-6 up on Joe. Paul Williams has pulled another frame back. He's currently one behind.
Ben that Ben in there, he's empty.
Bin him. It's a good shot there from Willie. I think that red will go in the top corner. Needs to play a good shot to get on it though. Yeah, just having another look. I think it will go. If anyone's watching that games they want to watch, let us know. Any questions people need answering? Watch Wilbo try and clear these reds up. Oh, Willie won't be happy with that. It's totally the wrong side of the red anyway.
Right, Jamie.
I think Peter's been on a red wine. Luckily for you, mate, Jamie Hughes is... I can't even see him now. Which is not a bad thing. Excuse me. Thanks, mate. Let's leave it on the Paul Williams match. I can do that for you, mate. Watch the end of this frame and I'll turn it back. Ricky should clear these quite comfortably.
Huh? Who's that? That's your teammate, mate.
Retro gamer?
Yeah, that's Steve. Steve Baker.
Not playing in my team if he's retro gamer.
What?
That's facts.
Yeah, Steve Retro Gamer Baker. That's who that is. Oh, what I'll do to be able to just sit here for the next...
Yeah, well, you can't. No, go away.
Your attitude stinks, doesn't it?
Ricky, you want to finish out?
Who's taking it out?
Ricky.
Whoever went for an outrageous shot. And got nowhere near it.
Chase is back.
Chase is back.
Devastated that he's not got in the commentary booth today.
Terrible.
Maybe tomorrow. Right, let's have a little look back at our featured table, shall we? $10-7 now. Mitch is on a roll again. You think about it, from the start, he went 8-0 down, so he's won the last 9 frames 7-2. With the stands rather than the sway. Obviously, sway's still favourite, but. Big Philly Phil.
How's it going?
Did we win our 1.5s?
No.
Oh.
2 1-0s, 1-0.
It's even worse up close.
Next week, guaranteed.
Oh, I'm away next week.
What?
Mitchell missed another shot.
I'll give him a 5 and a. Actually, I will give him a 5 and a, because then I know I'm in. But don't forget me next week.
I won't forget. Don't know where that comes.
Yeah, I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow, and then
Where are you going next?
it's Donna's birthday next week, and she's never been to Amsterdam, so I'm taking her to the red light district, because I've heard they do couples there. And she'll never want to go there again.
You do some excellent blow.
Yeah.
In a lot of
Yeah,
departments.
we're going to have a little, I'll take her for a tea and cake.
Get some brownies.
Yeah. She loves the chocolate brownie, mate, it's her favourite cake.
Go for tit. Oh.
Yeah, we go over there on Tuesday, I think, Tuesday afternoon.
Swanner's making our butt of this. It's playing a long one here.
Pakefield soon, boys. Isn't it?
Alright.
It's going to be good. Tough match tomorrow night, though. Sheppey away. Always look forward to going over there. Fabulous club, Neptunes.
I like Wakefield. It's juniors.
No, it's in league, not county.
When's the cover?
County.
Back table.
Had it 2 weeks ago.
Oh, was it that one? Ages. Be there next year.
That's a great shot from Mr. Swalen there.
That's a good shot, that.
He's recovered that incredibly well. He'll be happy to get back on the winning track. Yeah, it's a good finish. As many people have said already, it's very, very high standard today. I think everybody has played very, very well. I haven't seen one player playing loose. Obviously Jasper's suffering a bit due to not playing much recently, but he's still the standout player in the field. But everyone else is playing to the top of their ability. Having said that, Jasper just pulled back 2 frames in a row. He's now only 7-6 down to James. Very tight in the losers section. Avanti now 11-6 up on Joe Nolte. Jamie edged ahead of Steve Ritchie 7-6. Tom 8-6 up on Mr. Williams. Sway, isn't it?
Time them well.
Sway.
Joe Nolte and Paul Vent are currently on 8 dishes in their 17 frames.
Joe's match with Harry was
High standard as well. I think Joe's match with Harry was 34 frames and there was 13 dishes.
Yep.
That's one in 3. Less than 1 in 3.
I had winners today.
Did you? Well done, mate.
Smash Dino up and fly.
I'm going to have a pizza tonight.
What pizza you having?
Meat one. Thin. Don't do thick.
Nah, Donna does thick pizza. Thin pizza's got to be. It's got to be thin pizza.
Aaron, yes, Paul is playing at the moment.
I ordered a pizza the other night.
He is currently 9-6 down to Tom Kennedy.
Well, that's for a thin and crusty supreme. He sent me Dinah Ross.
Dinah Ross. Where's Jamie Hughes? He tell you that one.
Oh.
Aaron, I'm sure we can have a look at that game in a minute.
Paul Scott Williams is playing. Aaron, yep. He is currently 9-6 down to Tom Kennedy. We'll have a little poke across there in a second for you. He's on table 3 next to this one. Steve Ritchie on a comfort break, 8-6 down currently to Jamie Fay. Harry now moving 9-4 in front of Aaron.
Getting towards the finish line in that one, Harry.
Yeah, you can see the line. 4 to go though. As we know, Aaron won't give them away.
All the other games in that section are 7-6. No, they're not. Danny Kelly and Ian are
That'll soon be
6
7-6.
all, but it will be.
Big net. That's unlucky. Mitchell's just played a lovely shot, but he's got a bit unlucky on that. He's now put himself in a bit of trouble here. I'm not sure how he's going to play this. Would he play the plant? Trouble is, those 2 reds are potable, and the one that's not potable, he's not even looking at. I think he's got to take his medicine here and actually get the red off the bottom rail.
Yeah, so do
I don't really understand why he's playing this. Now Jamie's got a free shot, hasn't he? So nothing's really changed from that shot, and the red's still knackered. Now he may be able to just leave the white behind the black, but he's not even looking at it again. No, I don't get that. I'm sorry.
He tried to play the skilly, but I think I agree with you.
Yeah.
So I'd have just pushed the red over towards the pocket.
Yeah, leave the white behind the rail.
Yep.
Behind the black.
Jamie can go into this black from out if he chooses to. Doesn't need to, but he could do.
He might as well have a go.
He's guaranteed to be on the one over the pocket. Didn't get enough screw on it.
I'm not sure there was a screw shot there. I think he needed to come on off the rail.
Off the rail.
Just do a little fine shot now. Leave it down there. Yeah, that's it. That's a good shot.
Listening to Dave Coakley moan that he's not very good on his glove.
Not very good on this sport. Jasper's 8-6 down now. 7-7 Willie and Ricky.
That's a good shot. Like that. If it reaches. It's a good shot from Mitch, that.
Yep, right choice of shot.
I think Swalen's going to just play the containing. And Mitchell can move this now if he needs to.
Yeah, I think now he plays the one in the middle.
In the
He's
middle
got to be
and move
careful,
it.
though, because if he doesn't get the pot, he's going to leave the yellow open. So
Yeah.
he may not play it. He may play the shot. I told him to play about an hour ago. I'll leave the white behind her back. Well done, Mitchell.
Later than never, mate.
Better late than never.
Mark Strad, you are one of my favourite people, mate. You know exactly what you're talking about. It's in you for a while, pal. Hope you're all right. Come down at any point.
He's been standing in a pot of fertiliser trying to catch up with his other half. Remember, Mike? What happens in Valencia stays in Valencia, mate.
Keep that between us.
Oh. Hello.
And then Mitchell with a massive chance to get back within 3.
Is that social media?
Yeah, I'm just
Good boy. You know what? I'm not accusing Mr. Swayden of anything here, but missing that black the way he did has done him a bit of a favour.
I don't know what you're trying to imply, Mr. Crowhurst.
Yeah. Well, Mitchell's right under it here, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Pot this one and then pot the other one and screw into the black, maybe? He's not got the angle now.
I think he'll roll onto it. I think he'll take his medicine out
Yeah.
and leave it along the rail, which
Yeah, it's a good shot. He's just going to drop onto the bottom rail, and fair play to him.
we need to secure this though.
I'll take it back, Mr. Swayden.
These are missable, these. Told you they're missable. Said they're missable.
It didn't roll out either.
No, he didn't roll out. But they're a horrible shot, them.
12-7, that's a big swing.
They're a lot more difficult than you realise.
11-8. Oh, 3 frames of
Mitchell was fuming, by the way. It's not rolled out, Mitch. I promise you that's not rolled out. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's go around the houses. Paul Vant, 11-7 up on Joe.
We promised we'd have a look at table 3, so let's have a little look.
Table 3. Tom is 9-7 up on Paul. Paul's probably snookered himself like normal. Jamie Faye's 9-6 up on Steve Ritchie.
I think that's Tom, isn't it?
Paul's not played a safety shot, I can promise you that. In the losers section, Harry is 10-4 up on Aaron. James and Jasper is 8-6 to James. Ian and Danny is 8-6 to Ian. And like we said before, Willie and Ricky is 7-all. So I think Ricky and Willie's game has gone one draw every frame so far.
Willie's just gone ahead. 8-7.
So that'll be 8-all after this frame. 96 people watching.
We'll keep Jamie Hughes away then.
Yeah. And I think we've got about 25, 30 people in the club at the moment currently watching.
That's a great shot from Tom.
Yeah, it's a great ball.
Played that absolutely spot on.
Should be game over from here.
Just roll this through, I'd imagine, and take the black either the middle or long, doesn't really matter. Unless he's scared of the in-off.
He's looking.
So he's stunning there.
I don't like that. Although, who am I to tell Tom Kennedy how to play a pull shot?
It's a roll through, yeah.
That's better.
I think he was a bit worried about the in-off, but I'm not sure it was ever there.
That's
now
in-off.
that is in-off. Oh, he's got away with that.
Oh my.
He's got away with this.
That's
Although if there's a man in here that can pot this, you know, pulls up there. Oh, didn't go for it. And that surprised me, that. I'm not sure he's covered that at all. He got down very quick on that. Yep.
Wow.
That's 10-7, Tom.
Got away with that one, Tom. Very close to the in-off there.
Still waiting for you, didn't you?
I know, they're still in my wardrobe.
Well, that looks a bit messy. I ain't staying there.
It's getting bent.
Yeah, we'll get off that one and go all the way around the club to table 6.
It's so weird that it goes all the way around to go to the next table along with it.
Yeah, well, it can only, because it's not completely 360, but.
So we've got 104 people watching. Those that are watching, who do you think's going to win? Let's get some comments down below. Who do you think's going to win, Lee? We'll start with you.
It's a tough call, this.
It's very tough. It's very tough. You can pick anyone that's in the room.
Vanty's obviously the player in form right now, and Vanty will be playing, but then Vanty will be playing either Jamie Fay or Steve Ritchie next, so that's a big tough call. You could never ever rule out Tom Kennedy in any of these. So I'm going to stick my neck out and say Tom Kennedy.
Jamie Fay.
Which ones?
Ben, who do you think? Who's your pick? So we've got a Paul Van, a Jamie Fay.
I think I'd go with Faye as well.
Jamie Fay?
The only thing I've got is eye abuse.
What are you?
Jamie Swayland, Vanty.
I'm going to stick my neck out and say Tom.
I picked Jamie Fay yesterday, although my second pick was Steve Ritchie, so I'm going to be wrong somewhere along the line, aren't I?
James Green now 9-6 up on Jasper in the losers.
Swayland doing well, 13-7 up on Mitch.
Talking to superstars. Another one's just walked in the room.
Dry.
Very dry.
Do you know the prize money for this one?
£2,000 to the winner. Right, we're going to leave Jasper alone because he's obviously suffering. He's obviously suffering enough. So we'll go back to table 2, watch the action unfold as Mitchell.
You get out on our defence.
Just play the safety.
What a shot that.
That's a lovely shot, that. Jamie Swain or Harry Compton. And I don't mind that for a shout. Harry played really well in his first game, very unlucky to lose to Joe. But currently 10-5 up on Aaron. Every chance.
Shot from Mitchell there. Although I fancy this off the rail for Jamie and then dot to dot really.
I'm going to change my mind, by the way. I'm going to back Paul Williams because he's my boy.
Yeah, and my maths teacher.
I've got to back him. I've got to back him. He plays in my team. If I don't, he might leave me. And if he leaves me, I'm in a terrible way.
Definitely could win.
Although he is repping our team shirt, our autism shirt.
Yeah, big up.
Big shout out.
Well, we was wrong about Willie Anderson and Ricky Cooper because Willie's gone 9-7 up.
I reckon Willie's pressed the wrong button now.
It's a good shot. Nice recovery. Lost position ever so slightly there. He had a choice. Took it out very well. Yeah, 14-7. You've got to fancy that has broke the back of that match. Okay, we can do that for you. What table's he on?
Table 6. James is currently 9-6 up on Jasper. We can watch this game. Bit of sad. That's a great shot, that.
You're all right. What's that? J Elliott. We take requests. Jamie Hughes has just noticed that Jackie's here. She's been here an hour. Missed her because she was sitting down with her bad back.
Would you believe that she's failed her theory 4 times?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I was going to say that to Jay. That's all right with you, bro?
Bits and bits.
Playing well.
13-7 now. Paul Van on Joe Nolte. 10-6 Jamie Fay, Steve Ritchie. 10-7 Tom Kennedy, Paul Williams. 14-7 Jamie Swale and Mitchell Standard. And it looks like James Green is about to go 10-6 on Jasper.
I don't know much about James. Do you know him?
No, he's from the south coast somewhere, and he's a Blackpool player mainly, and Harriet tells me he's a big money player, very well known.
Harriet is
very
in the
good
building.
player.
We'll have a little chat with Harriet in a minute if we can get her attention.
Is she?
She's over there. Right in front of you, talking to Copeland.
Oh yeah, didn't even know she was here.
Joe, that'll do. We'll go with Joe then.
We'll stick with James for a little while for you, Joe. Just so I can see my £600 go down to Swanee. I hope my missus weren't listening at that point.
That's a lovely break, that. Big break.
That's huge. These reds look like they're gone. I'll be honest, so do the yellows.
I think yellows.
Yeah.
I'd be taking yellows from now, just because they're red by the black.
Yeah, we can get on that though. Don't take the red down the rail. It's not a big. I don't think it's a big issue. But either colour set here is it's fine by me. Yeah, I can understand the yellows. Dot to dots, these, isn't they?
Well done, Gav. Massive break. Excuse me. Little rundown of the scores while I'm watching James clear these up. Paul Vant is currently 13-7 up on Joe. Jamie Fay is 10-6 up on Steve. Tom is 10-8 on Paul. And Swalen is now 14-7 up on Mitch. So that little comeback from Mitch has kind of been halted a little bit. And then in the losers section, Harry is 10-6 up on Bart. James, as you can see, is 10-6 up on Jasper. Ian is 8-7 up on Danny. We haven't seen any of that game yet.
No,
I'm sure we'll come to it at some point. And Willie has stopped the trend of frame for frame. He's now 9-7 up on Ricky. So those bottom two games could go either way. It's a great shot from James. That.
Again, and they cruising over there. 6-4. I looked at him earlier. I should have done him before. 10-5. That's what I'm saying, mate. I'll be better on him. I don't know half these players, mate. They all look at the scoreline, man. Well out.
That's a lovely shot.
I thought he was a puppet, wasn't he?
It's good, Will.
There it is.
James now 2 from victory.
Yeah, 11-6.
Watch your cues, boys.
Jasper won't give up all the time he's in it, but he can only really give away one more, obviously. A 7-1 may just be out of his reach against a man of James's quality and the way that Jasper's playing. He'll be disappointed today, that's for sure.
It's a big dry break though from Jasper. The way James took them last yellows out in the last frame, kind of expecting much of the same thing.
Yeah, I think this will be on the hill for James. There don't seem to be any problems there at all. Jasper's break let him down there.
I mean, we mentioned it earlier on in the first round, but the standard today is very high.
Mm.
Don't mind that. Budge the red out of the way. The only thing I can see that may cause him a slight issue is the yellow by the rail, but
yeah, because he did plant, but he chose to take the other one, which I thought was a bit strange. But he don't plant now, but with two reds trying to get in that bag as well, I mean, there's a case to take that plant on now and see if he can double kiss the yellow into the bag.
Yep, I don't mind that for a shot.
Wait, you owe me a Nando's as well, remember? Is that for a Nando's? You owe me one already.
James just waiting for the traffic.
Bit more arse traffic. Yeah, good shot.
Yep, push the red safe as well. I'm still not convinced. There's yellow down a rail.
He might take the one over the bag first and back himself, but
the pot's not the issue. It's where the yellow goes afterwards.
Yeah,
is the key shot.
Right, when do I start the commentary then? I wouldn't blame you, mate. Listen, but I've done commentary before, but I have got a bad vocabulary and I don't know when I'm swearing. So if I had a drink, it's no good. I was told, I did hurt my feelings, I was told there was no way to let Skinny do commentary. But it was Chase as well, though. No Chase and no Skinny.
he made it up. So yeah, I think if he can double kiss it, then the yellow will drop in that's on the jaw now. I don't know how far it is in the jaw. I don't know if it's making a big bag or not, but if it's making a big bag, he hasn't got a problem. Just roll it in. Whatever happens, Jasper will have an amazing amount of work to do if he gets back to the table.
That is, yeah. Maybe you can. Maybe
it all depends if this gets go. If it goes straight down the aisle, the frame's done. There you go. But he's backed himself there, and you can see the outcome.
I'm surprised he didn't take this yellow on the right hand side and try and bump into the yellow on the side rail.
That's what you see, I suppose, though. I don't know if this double goes past the black.
You'd have played that shot, Ben, wouldn't you?
I would have played into the yellow on the cushion, yeah.
It's a tough double. This he's only got half a bag. Willie now 10-8 up on Ricky.
Big shot this. No, didn't make it.
He only had half a bag, but
we said that yellow was going to be tricky, didn't we? From the
from
the finish earlier.
And Jasper now, actually, looking at these, he's only got one tough shot.
And Jasper for the clearance.
And he can drop on that
I
red
think
from the one in the middle.
Do that now if you wanted to.
Jasper Simmons, he's not happy.
He's got away with it.
Got away with it. I didn't take that, by the way.
That's an old picture. I've got that on my TV at home.
That was a holiday picture.
Every now and again that comes up.
Yeah.
Something else comes up as well, isn't it?
This is a tough out. Jamie Fay extending his lead, 11-6 now on Steve Ritchie.
No, that's wide.
So, does Jasper now take the one down the rail? I suppose he has to. Does he take the one in the middle to then take the one down the rail? Okay, he's gone back to his original plan. Good lesson there for people watching. He's cleared the top end of the table, or the bottom end of the table, so that he can concentrate on one end at a time. So he'll try to dot these, drop this one in the middle and take the one down a rail, or he'll come around the other side and leave the one down a rail till last. Yeah. I like that. It shows he's still got a little bit of confidence.
Still. His brain's working.
Yeah.
What they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't like the way he played it. He played it to make sure he didn't miss rather than get on the next ball. There's not a lot of conviction in that shot.
I'll take this one. I think he should take the one in the middle from
Yeah,
there.
I'm with you. A bit more angle on it than we thought, but he's not played it well.
He's not played that well either. Is he going to take this red long? Or is he going to come
Well, I think he has
swing
to.
round off a free?
I think he has to take it long because if he takes the one in the middle,
he's taking it long.
I'm not sure the red goes past the black.
Shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Again, he's not great. I mean, expect him to get it.
This is like the one he missed against Fado, so this will tell you where his head is. Yeah. 11-7, he's still in the race. As long as he can keep him 2 from home, I think he's still in the race. But if James goes on the hill, I think that match is over. Slow elsewhere. Paul Williams now clawing his way back. He's only 10-9, 1 frame down on Kennedy. Jamie Swayland's stretch 14-8. Yeah, Harry can definitely see the finish line now. He's 11-6. And at the table, from what I can see across the room.
Ian's now 10-7 up on Danny. Not seen any of that game. Maybe we should.
Yeah, we'll watch a little bit more of this frame, and then we will go across to table 7. We won't get a cracking view of 7, but we'll get a view. We'll just see this break and see how they look. Is that dry?
This is dry.
Okay, we'll leave them to work that out. There's a little bit of table 7. 10-7, White Horn. Camera don't like the lights over there.
It's not in. Oh, it is in.
Yeah, slidey cloth. That was the last cloth fitted table 7. So that is the newest cloth in the club. So that's still sliding off the rail there.
Ian and Danny.
Good shot.
It's 10-7 up.
Steve Ritchie's making a little bit of an inroad. 11-8 now, only 3 behind. He won't give up either. Ian's played a lovely shot there.
Yeah, good shot. You're going to run this through for the black in the middle? Or are you going to try and hold it for the black in the bottom left?
I think you just screw it back slightly. Yeah, like that. That's unlucky.
Mr. Harrison, standing in front of us.
I'd just like to say that your reasonably priced beverages of Foster's are lovely. Bubbles, everything really cold. I recommend people come down and try one.
Why not?
Is advertising allowed?
Yeah, other drinking establishments are around. Oh, yeah, they're all rubbish though. This is definitely the best.
How many did you buy?
So, Danny on a little dish here. Should get these.
Yeah. Ian was unlucky with a yellow down a rail.
Yeah.
Look, he probably thought it was in when he hit it.
Straightforward black for a 10-8.
Jamie Swayland's now 15-8 up on Mitchell.
Yeah, we'll go around and catch up with that now. Right, that one's gone to 10-8, and this one, back in the winners section, Jamie at the table, 15-8 up, re-establishing that dominating lead after Mitchell came back at him. In case you didn't see it, Jamie got off to an 8-0 start in this game, and Mitch came back to 8-5. And then it went nip and tuck a little bit there.
Swade and Mitchell. One thing you don't want to do with Sweden is get into a little tactical battle.
No, he's very good at that. He was a superb world rules player, and he actually resisted these rules for a while because he didn't think they suited him, but until he realised that the tactics are just as important in this frame as in this match as they are in these rules as they were in Worlds.
Yep.
I know, because I can see you. Just slightly off, isn't he, Mitch, at the moment?
The way things are going, this could be our first game to finish in a second round.
Yeah, the winner of this plays the winner of Williams and Kennedy, so there's absolutely no guarantee that they'll qualify because Williams and Kennedy are absolute top quality. Okay.
Tom's currently 11-9 up in that game that Lee alluded to. Swade just taking that one for granted, I think.
Mitch's got a problem down his bottom right. I don't think they plant. I can't see the gap between the balls, but he's going to need to run into them, I think. If I could see, yeah, that's the top one. If you can see that and then take the other one. You might want to flick off one of these middles and just disturb these bottom two reds because they don't look very nice at all to me. Oh, Mitchell. That might come back and bite him on the bum if this yellow goes in the middle. Jamie's got to cue it well though because he's got to get the white back out again. Doubling? He's doubling the yellow, is he? Obviously don't
if he is, he's going to come round. You're going to have to come round off of 3, possibly 4 cushions. 1, 2. Oh,
he's had a touch. Having said that, if it doesn't hit the bump, it would have been on this ball anyway, so it's a good shot.
Back across.
Yeah. He's got a bit far. He's going to tricky
I think he just drop it in. Red makes this a big pocket as well.
Play it off the red, probably hold the white. No, he's gone straight in. That's right. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So that makes it with 16-8 if he takes this black in. Yeah, that's a good shot. So 16-8, you'd be a brave man to say Mitch is still in that match.
Paul Vent and Joe Nolte is now 13-10.
Yeah. Should we have a look at that? Let's have a little look at Paul and...
Paul got off to a flying start again, as he did in his first game against Aaron.
Yeah,
and
Vanty was 8-2 up in this game.
Joe's kind of brought it back. Another game that looks like it's had a load of dishes in it. Currently on 9.
Jasper pulled another one back, 11-8. Just looks across the room and see Jasper play a shot and turn away in absolute disgust. So I fancy Joe. Joe will be happy that James is back at the table. He looks a forlorn figure over there. Oh, Jasper.
Yeah.
Vanty looks like he's on a dish.
Steve Ritchie just walking past us for a comfort break.
11-9.
11-9 now.
Yeah, pulled 2 back from 11-7, so that's nice. And now, young Ben is going to make me a nice cup of tea.
Am I?
And a Kit Kat. It's tea time, isn't it? Tea time. 99 viewers at the moment. Here's a question for the viewers. Who is your favourite player to watch?
Other than me and you mean?
Well, yeah, present company accepted, of course.
That's what I thought. Yeah. That's a great shot from
Great
Paul.
shot from Paul. Let's have a little straw poll. Your favourite player to watch? Let's stay away from Mellin and Potts and all them knobbers. The amateur levels, who's your favourite player to watch? As Vanty pulls away, 14-10. Hello, Alex. Wow. Good shout, Mince. Good shout, mate.
Charlie Mint.
G-Unit. Charlie Minter. Okay. Yep. I'm with you there.
He wants me a ping pong. Getting all flat. He wants me a ping pong off a level. Come on. He's giving all the big enough pong. I can't play.
Charlie Minter reckons Unit's been on a drink again.
I just ordered a cup of tea and wish I'd ordered a Guinness. Thank you, Ben. Where's my Kit Kat?
In the kitchen.
Go on.
Jim Rempey, who's that?
Jim Rempey was an absolute... I met Jim Rempey once. He, in my old pub years and years ago, probably 1988, I'm going to say. I was 19 years old. Jim Rempey came down and did an exhibition at the Star in Gillingham, would you believe? Absolute quality. American 9-ball player he was. Yeah, absolute quality in his day. So that's a great shout, just normal.
Who's yours, Lee?
My favourite player to watch. I was just trying to work that out. I actually quite like watching Charlie Metcalf when he's flowing. At the amateur levels. It must have been the same tour, just normal. He must have been around at the same time.
Problem you got with that, Paul, is once Josh has played a good shot, he wants to tell you about it for 20 minutes. Who's yours, Ben? Favourite player to watch?
You're not allowed to say me or Jamie, even though you want to.
Oh, you knew what I was going to say.
Yeah.
It's a good question. I like watching Harriet, you know. Harriet.
Harriet. Yeah.
Harriet.
Yeah. Harriet's quality to watch.
Yeah, very good.
Often watching her streams.
Yeah.
I've just been sexually assaulted in the hallway. Who's on reported to?
I think my favourite player to watch is Loon. Because you just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Same as Peter Williams.
Yeah. Pete, see, great minds, mate. It's got to be Loon. Because you just don't know what it's going to do.
Me and Loon are having a match soon. We were going to try and do it yesterday, but I didn't get time, so the public want to see it. So when I get back from Amsterdam, Loon, we're on.
Can you hear when you speak here? Just like to say, I feel very let down. Mr. Price would not let me on the old commentary. I feel very upset. I don't know if it's homophobic or I don't know what the reason is. Maybe, I swear.
No, it's definitely homophobic.
I'm only joking. I might get right, mate. I've only got 4 words in my cavalry, so I'll give him a few.
Well, we know.
No, but imagine me and I've got the other player in the bet.
Jake
Oh, no.
Bennett,
Yeah.
don't mind
Be
that for a
devastating.
shout. Good player, Jake. Had him loads of time. Very good player.
Jake Bennett, yeah, Dan Mountain, good shout.
Do you know a Welsh player called Jeff O'Callaghan?
Jeff O'Callaghan, no, not heard of Jeff O'Callaghan. Sounds Irish.
Who's Mark? Cackett.
Yes, Mark Cackett, Kev Miles. What a player.
Oh, can I change my mind? My favourite player to watch, Ian Cattell.
Now? You can watch him now, look, he's standing over
I
there.
can see him in front of me, though he's wearing a Tottenham jumper, so, you know.
Yeah, favourite player as long as he ain't wearing that.
Yeah. Good job he's knows Paul, because he doesn't know football, clearly.
See, I would have said Nathan Glass, but A, he's not my favourite player to watch, and B, he wears too many Arsenal tops. So I'd have been lying, to be fair. Jamie Swalen has our first player into the next round, into the qualification. He has taken out Mitchell Standard 18-8. An absolutely fabulous performance. Young Ben, you have balls to get from table 2 when you're ready.
What table?
2.
No worries.
So we'll be staying away from table 2 because there's no match on it. Because Jamie has taken Mitchell out of the equation. Mitchell obviously still in the comp, he's into the losers. And he will play the winner of Harry Compton and Aaron Barr. So that'll be a game to watch.
Yes.
So Jamie Swalen has one more match to play tonight, which will probably start around 8 o'clock, I'd imagine. 20 past 6, maybe 7 o'clock if we're lucky. 7:30, so maybe something like that. But so he'll be finished nice and early tonight. I think he'll be finished around 10:30, 11 o'clock. And
Cheers,
then of course, the player who loses in the winners' qualifications then got to play another match in the losers round 3. So we are heading for a fairly late finish tonight, probably midnight.
Paul Hayes says, great stream, Lee. Appreciate the effort.
Thank you, Paul. Always nice to get good feedback.
Played Paul Hayes about 5 years ago in the Thursday League and he absolutely pumped me.
Underrated player, Paul.
Absolutely pumped me.
He don't like coming here because of those stairs, poor bloke. Don't blame him sometimes. Paul Williams back to 1 frame in it. 11-10 now behind to Tom Kennedy. We'll watch a bit of this in a second. Jamie Face stretched lead back out to 3 over Steve Ritchie, 12-9. And Vanty 14-10, slowing down a little bit against Joe Nolte. James Green now on the hill against Jasper, 12-8. 11-9 Ian stretched against Danny Kellier, and William Anderson 11-8 with Ricky. Same score as Harry Compton has over Aaron. So we are facing, Jasper is facing elimination from the competition as our first loser.
Jamie Swalen's come and sat with us.
Afternoon, everyone.
Good victory over Mitchell, 18-8, mate.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Good start. You got off to a cracking start.
It's always hard playing one of your best pals. You know, if one of us don't win it, we want the other one to win. I know, but that's what I told Mitch at the beginning. He said likewise before the tournament started. But yeah, no, I've got off to a bit of a steam train. I think Mitch was a bit slow out the blocks, so went 8-0 up.
8-0.
I think I missed one ball. I think. Then he went to the toilet, I dropped the chalk down the pocket, and then he stuck the nos on. And then before I know it, it's 8-5. And I just told myself, you know, went for another toilet break, threw a bit of water in my face, went just go one for one with him, one frame at a time, just trade off, and then that's what seemed to happen really for the rest of the match. I had a couple of 3-1 sessions, much made the difference, but
cracking shot there. Sorry, Jamie, cracking shot there from Vanty to take that bag. Probably gone big favourite for this frame, but yeah, carry on.
Yeah, no, that was it really. Got to reset. I'm going to go out for a walk in a minute, get some fresh air. I think I've got a bit of a weight now.
Yeah, I just said it on the stream earlier. I think your next match will probably be about an hour.
Yeah.
7:30. You'll be finished tonight if you win, obviously.
Yeah. Got
If you lose, you probably have one more match after. So it's either a 10 o'clock finish or a midnight finish for you tonight.
We get Ricky Payne's going to do some match betting in a minute when we get to the next round. We'll price some matches up. Be mindful though, if you did want to bet, obviously you've got to ping him the money, but we're going to have like 5-10 minutes to get bets on. So if you want something, let him know what you want and ping him the money, and he will confirm.
There you go.
James Green on the hill against Jasper to take Jasper out of the competition. That'd be a big shock for a lot of people. James, obviously a bit of an unknown in these parts, but not to some players. He was well fancied by some.
He's at the table as well, from what I can see. He is.
We'll zip round and have a look at that because that could be a big talking point in the comp. Let's have a little look what's going on. Oh, just in time.
Is this to knock Jasper out?
This is to knock Jasper out of the comp.
Jesus.
Although I think he might be on the yellow. Is he?
Just ice cue in the black.
He's not.
He's the yellow. I
That's
didn't go.
a great shot.
Oh, Jasper's in trouble there.
He's alright if he's touching. But I think if it was touching, he would have played the shot by now.
He's in a lot of trouble here, even if he plays it safe.
Well, he's got no choice, has he? He's got to just roll off it and leave it on the rail and hope that James goes in off the yellow and knocks the yellow out. So maybe, I don't know. But
exactly right.
That's all he can do. He's only got this shot. That's all he's got. Just a little tickle off it. Very hard to hit this too hard. Doesn't want to pot that yellow. That's all he could do. He's just got to hope now that James goes in off this yellow and opens the pocket. I can't see what else.
You'll be in the next one, won't you? Yeah, I think we're going to do...
Can't see what else he can do.
Do 150.
Jasper is in all sorts of trouble.
13s and 10s, or 13s and 8s. 13s and 8s for the schedule. But we do 8 satellites for D-Lows, like £15 a man. And then if you're a B or above, Oracle B, then it's full entry.
I think you should do a satellite for Bs.
We could do one for
B satellite, C satellite, D satellite.
we could do we could do a £40 a man B satellite on 2 spots.
Here we go. Shot.
Yeah, but you would all still pay 150.
He's gone in off
so
it.
what you don't do is
Now,
get people coming
what does
in
Jasper
and
do
then
here,
buff it
Jamie?
before
Because I think they're too close together to skill shot.
Yeah. And I think putting the white behind the black is also sticky.
For me, I think if you put the white on the bottom rail in between the yellow and the black, you could play the black in such a way that it chips the yellow along the bottom rail and leaves the white safe. But again, it all depends on how big the gap is. This is such a dangerous shot, man. Such a dangerous shot. He's got to get this right, otherwise that's all she wrote.
So tough.
He's backing himself. I like that though. He's
so easy to feather this.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
That's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
That's a great shot. So he's still in there, hanging in 12-9, but he's got to win them all. So
So much more difficult than it looked that.
Yeah. He's got to win the next 4, and that's tough against any opposition. So we're going to leave that one and go back to. We'll have a look in on table number 1, shall we? Because we haven't looked in on 1 for a while. Where did you want to go? 8's tough to watch, but. Yeah. Oh, hello.
The match between Harry and Aaron is now 11-9 to Harry, so Aaron's clawed a few back.
Willie and Ricky. Willie's skipping across the room. I wonder if he's 12-8 up. Oh, it's 11-9. Willie and Ricky back to 2 frames in it. So we've got 11-9, 12-9, 11-9, 12-9, 11-9. So very, very tight in that loser section, as it has been all day. 11-10 still, Tom Kennedy, Paul Williams. Jamie got a nice little set here.
Fancy him to get this from here. He's got the yellow in the middle to negotiate. Look, he's looking to leave it high. And this top yellow, somewhere just past the bulk line, is about right. That's perfect.
Spot on, that is.
That looks perfect from where we're sitting. Might try and land on the one in the yellow into the middle, yeah?
I would guess. It's gone all the way down.
No, it's gone all the way down. Don't mind that shot, just it's a little bit.
Got to get a bit of action, get up for the yellow.
Yeah,
in the bottom
just
corner.
makes this yellow a little bit tougher than it may have needed to have been.
11-10 now, Ian and Danny. Tight again.
Paul Vant is 14-11 up on Joe. Yeah, that was the problem.
Yep.
That was the issue with that shot.
I think Steve takes these out.
Yeah.
That's it for today. No. What? This one's well.
Hey?
Got to play the
Michael Bublé, ain't ya?
Got to play that.
Can you not do that tomorrow?
No.
Why?
Because that will leave 4
Oh,
matches.
you want an
to-
extended?
No, this.
No, and this.
No.
And that? Yeah. All right. Time's like 12 and 2, I'm getting home then. 3 o'clock?
You
At
done?
1. I think it'll be finished about 12, between 12 and 1. Oh, for you ain't got to come back tomorrow. You lose it.
Didn't do nothing anyway. Good shot there from Steve.
Yep. Double figures.
Big frame that. 13-10, 14-9.
Big swing, yeah.
Could be a big swing.
Steve won't give up, he's okay. So, where are we going now? 3, let's have a little look on 3.
I think James is back at the table on another clearance from what I could see. On table 6.
6. Let's have a little look in then. I'm assuming he's yellows, but
I
he's
don't know.
He's waiting for traffic, so I don't know. It could be reds. If he's reds, he might be able to chip this in and get out for this bottom one. Sorry there, I think we lost connection for a while, but we're back and running. Yeah, we are back and running. So this is really to knock Jasper out again, and this time he's going to fall short.
He's going to have a go at it though. He's left a shot.
The chip there?
He's left a shot.
He's got to chip it, hasn't he? Jasper's got some work to do if he don't get it. So there we go, that's Jasper out of the tournament. Unlucky Jasper.
Nice finish that from James.
Very nice finish from James.
Very good.
So let's move across to a different table. We'll go just to number 5. So that's many people's favourite first person out. So interesting days. So so Jasper out of the tournament, and we've got Harry on 11-9 now with Aaron. So all to play for there. 11-10 Ian Whitehorn, Danny Kellier, and 11-9 William Anderson on Ricky Cooper. The loser of those matches obviously exits the tournament. Safety there from Willie. Not a lot going on for Ricky. Nice big 4-ball plant, perhaps. They look so easy, don't they, when you look at them like that? And try playing one, the second ball goes all over the place.
Yeah, you don't hit the third one.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's the right shot.
It's the right shot.
Although I think that Willie may have a one cushion escape that he's not even looking at here. Oh no, he hasn't. No, sorry, I'll take that back. That's a great shot from Willie. Ricky has a chance here to clear these. Swing around behind the Reds. Yeah. I fancy Ricky to take these out, I think. Just dot to dot. Simple, keeps it simple. We should take these away. Joe Nolte has come back. It's 14-13 to Paul Vance. So for Vanty, it's a rerun of the first match against Aaron Bart, where he steamed off to a good start, and then his opponents come back. And Aaron Bart has come back against Harry Compton from 11-8 or 11-7 to 11-10. So we've got a rerun of the first round going on right before our eyes. And if Ricky can take these out, obviously it brings him back to within one again, so back to normality in this match.
Yeah, it's a good shot. He's played that one well. Played the one on the right hand side now. Just you can either screw it back.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, just roll down.
Just drop it in. So 11-10, back to within one. See what we can get from table 8, shall we? I'm not sure we'll get a fantastic view of it, but we should pay them some credit. Harry Compton at the table, leading 11-10. He won't be happy with that, but I think he's got away with it. If Bart can nail that plant down a rail, that frame could be over.
Shall I, Rich? Rick, have you done your thing?
Yeah, we were just talking about that, Mince.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Double checking.
Yeah, he's played the plant, but he's not hit it. So Harry back in for a shot at getting on the hill. 14-14 now, Nolte and Vanty. Yeah, I think Harry's all right. He can play the one at the top if he's come off a cushion, I suspect. But it wasn't his best shot of the day.
No. Steve Ritchie, Jamie Fay is currently 13-11 to Jamie Fay.
Steve not letting go of his coattails.
Nope. Tom Kennedy is currently 12-10 up on Paul Williams. And in the losers section, Ian is 11-10 up on Danny. And as you've just seen, Ricky won the last frame. Is now 10-11 behind to Willie Anderson.
Have young Ben, please, young Ben.
Aaron's played a good shot there, covered the black.
I think that's what he was trying to do on the last one, but he can't manage it.
Aaron's got a lot of work to do here if he's going to try and win the frame from this visit.
All three matches remaining in the losers section sit at 11-10. Some tight old matches there.
That's a little field, isn't it?
Let's skip away from this match and have a look at this table 4 situation. This match now sitting at 14-14. I think Paul Vant just likes the camera. He's making every match as interesting as possible. Where is Ben? Need new balls on 6 and needs brushing. Yeah, that's a good shot from Vanty there, long. Not sure what he's left himself on, but it's a good pot. Unlucky.
Speaking to
Tough red down the bottom left there for Joe. Might be able to move it now if he feels that it's necessary, but he's still got this one on the rail, which is tough. Yeah, Ian Whitehorn 12-10 up on table 7 against Danny Kelly and at the table, so on the hill for Ian. On the hill also Harry Compton, 12-10 up against Aaron Bart. William Anderson 11-10 up and currently on the table. Let's switch around and have a look at Willie's game.
Ian's
on
just
the
missed.
black to go on the hill.
Ian's just missed an absolute dolly yellow.
So there's Willie putting the black there to go on the hill against Ricky. So one more for Willie, 3 more for Ricky. All the way round. Sorry about this. Those of you suffering from any kind of epilepsy or anything. This is Ian on the hill at the table. Yeah, it always looks a bit tough to me. But so this little dish to save his match.
I think he'll take the one on the left first, or the one over the pocket on the right.
I think he'll take the one over the pocket to guarantee
Looks
position.
like he's taking the one halfway up.
That's risky. If he gets it, fair play, but I think one over the rail to get yourself back in position. Yeah, that's a shot for me. And then you could drop this one in the middle if he's. Oh, it's gone a bit far. You may have to take the other one now. Don't want to keep potting your easy balls though. Also see in the distance there on the table next, you can't see it because it's the other end of the table, but Harry's on a dish for the match.
Oh, Danny's just missed a red.
So this little clearance, if he can take it out, we'll take Danny out of the equation as well. So we're down to 15 players as it stands.
This looks fairly simple.
These
from
four
where we're
balls
sitting.
Down to 14 players.
Just a little cannon into the red, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good shot. Harry Compton is also on a little dish. We just switch across. You can see this. He's got this yellow. So Harry is on these 2 balls to take the match out. We'll come back to Ian, I'm sure, in a second.
Ian's landed lovely on this other yellow, and he's rolled it in.
So's Harry. So Harry's got
Harry.
that easy black there, and Ian has got a bit of a tougher one. So we'll watch Ian's. There you go, Ian.
And Bart has conceded, I believe.
I think he has, yeah. So we come away from those 2 and go back to Willie Anderson, who's also on the hill. This is the last match in the losers section that's on the hill. So we'll stick with this until this is finished, and then we can concentrate on Tables 1, 3 and 4. Young Ben can now, once Willie has done that, can sort that. Jasper's out. Danny Kelly is out. And Aaron Bart is out.
Harry will now play Mitchell in the next round of the losers section.
Is Ben in the room, young Ben? Is he back in the kitchen? Stick your head in it. 6, 7, 8. All need brushing, new balls and setting because we need to start straight away. Don't worry about the iron, lose the section, just brush them. We'll just brush them. Brush them hard. But I want to call a match on, so...
Joe Noldy has just won the next frame to go 15-14 up on Paul Vant.
As soon as I can get it started.
Is it just them 2 rounds and that's it?
For the winners? No, we've got to do this one as well.
Yeah, losers round 2, but is there another round today?
And losers round 3.
Today? Right.
Yeah, this here.
Done, mate.
Yeah, sorry. Losers round 2, winners qualification, and losers round 3. Got to be played today. Harry, you'll be straight back on. So, well, not long. You got Mitch. You got. What are you going to do? You're going to. Burgers in there if you want to put a burger on. Yeah. Grab up. They're all right, actually. Yeah, grab Ben and do your burger.
It don't take too long,
2 minutes? No, because it's only your match that's ready, so you can have a little break.
If you give it a while, I'll price them all up.
There's burgers behind the bar if you want a burger, or you have got time if you want to nip out and get something on the high street. McDonald's up the road. I don't think Subway's open still, is it? No, it'll be shut now. Yeah, McDonald's up the road's about the only one. Just be as quick as you can here, that's all I'm saying.
It's a good shot from Ricky, that.
Yeah, nice containing shot. Unlucky, Aaron. Played well today, pal. I know you probably feel like you
played well. Probably best person in fact played well lost.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Never mind. Right, buddy. See you later. It's Aaron Bart leaving the building. So Willie Anderson is setting that ball up as a breaker in a moment, I would imagine. And Ricky's got some work to do here.
What time's England kick off?
7.
Thank you. Kick off 7.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
Actually, I don't need tables 7 and 8 now, do I?
I don't know what channel we're on.
Why don't you put the clock from table
Apologies for the breaking commentary. Mr. Kraus has now left us. It's going to be joined by Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, how are you, mate?
I'm alright, mate. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
It's been a good day so far.
It's very good. Very
It
good.
certainly has.
Yes. What have you made as a standard so far?
It's been pretty good actually, as expected. It's for this much money in the standard, it's only ever going to be good.
Yes.
I wish I was this good. I know that.
I don't think he's put the scoreboard on, so let's put that on. There we go. So we'll have a little rundown for you of the scores so far while we've been away. Joe Nolte is still 15-14 up on Paul Van. Jamie Faith 15-12 up on Steve Ritchie. Tom Kennedy is 13-11 up on Paul Williams, and as we saw earlier on, Jamie Swaylen beat Mitchell Stanton 18-8. In the losers section, Harry beat Aaron 13-10. James Green beat Jasper 13-9. Ian beat Danny 13-10. And as you can see, we're watching Willie and Ricky. Willie is 12-10 up. So, matches in the second round coming to a conclusion now. Although Ricky's just played not his best shot.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
a
day.
bit of a loose one, that one.
Not his best shot of the day,
No.
but
No,
still looks like he's in control. I think Willie will play the loss of turn shot here.
Yeah, I think it's
and take control of the frame.
Yeah, that's definitely the right shot to play. Because he's got the yellow tied up.
Yeah. That's a great shot.
Yeah, that's he's played that really well because he's obviously Red's going to bounce back off the cushion, and he's played a very good shot there.
That'll be a
wow,
foul.
that's the way he's implying there. I think he's implying with his hand gesture there. Maybe he's had a finger mark roll out or something there. It's because he's cooked the red quite full.
We've got 105 people watching.
Wow. From all over the place, probably.
What the furthest person away watching is. If we can get a comment down below.
Yeah. Anyone that's
anyone who's not watching from Chatham.
yeah. Anyone that's not watching from the Medway Towns or Kent.
Josh Patel standing in front of us. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good. I was just looking at the scores. What's the other one?
Scores, what do you need, mate?
They're right behind us, mate.
Oh, it's on this tablet, that's why.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Good standard, isn't it?
Very good, mate. Would you have gone in this if you...
Yeah, I don't look at Facebook quick enough.
To be honest with you, I think we we could have had another 16. I think, or at least another 8.
I don't think you ain't got enough time in the day.
No, but that's the thing. There isn't. You'd have to shorten the races.
Yeah, and you wouldn't get the.
I like it.
To get it.
I've seen the game.
But I think the races are. To be fair, I think the races are good.
Paul Williams has pulled another frame back. Currently one behind now against Tom.
Right, it's time for me to commentate.
No, you.
They don't want me.
No, riff raff like you on it.
What's my 200? Nick the 200 quid. No, don't want to talk to me about mate. No, you make it right. I couldn't commentate. I swear every 2 words. I can't. 400 people. I can't somebody to stay, mate. Listen, it takes a nonsense, a rapist.
Oh, it's, yeah. To me, he had a big bag there.
He did have a big bag.
It's,
It didn't look like he cued it very well from.
Nah, yeah, it's
our
had a couple
position.
of really poor shots there. In this frame, he's given Willie a very good chance to get over the line. We've got watching from the Cape Verde
Dave
Islands,
Goldsmith.
Dave Goldsmith. I doubt we're going to be anyone's going to be further than that.
Your old lady must be loving you, Dave.
He's probably sat on a beach, got his tablet out, Sip of the cocktail.
Nice.
It's probably 35 degrees.
What are you drinking, Dave? That's what we want to know. That's an awful shot from Willie, by the way, because we're watching this.
Someone of Willie's standard. That's
Paul Van, Joe Nolte is now 15 all. We'll go to that game very soon.
It looks like a bit of an epic game, that Joe Nolte Paul Vant game. In fact, I see Vanty was quite comfortably in front, but he was quite comfortably in front in his first game.
He was.
And
he
was taken to the hill.
Lost 10 on the spin.
Yeah, obviously I was at work earlier, so I was catching up on Q score. And see that, mate. And I see he was like comfortably in front, and all of a sudden it was free in front.
You'll all be pleased to know that Jamie Hughes has now left.
Thank God for that. Lots of beer.
Good man. Fair play to you.
That's what we like.
Charlie Minter knows what he's talking about. Yeah, good, thank you. Good. Yeah. All good.
I'll tell you something, Willie's making hard work of this, getting over the line.
Yeah, I think Charlie Minter's hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
His last 3 or 4 shots have been atrocious. Yep, just like a county day, Charlie. Hey? Jamie Faye's now 15-12 up on Steve Ritchie on table 1.
We like to see that.
I don't know what Wilbo's played there. Tried to cover the
played
yellow.
the snooker hiding behind the black. I think he's got it. Looks like from that angle.
Can't really
Well,
see
he might
from
have that
our angle.
little gap. Maybe a little swerve.
Cushion first, maybe? It's hard to tell from this angle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
He's played that well.
Willie won't be happy
That
with
is
that.
a very good shot.
Well, Ricky needs to win every frame from here. That might be the first one. It's a good shot, that.
I mean, looks like it's his break next as well.
What table would people like to watch next? First comment. We'll
First
go
comment
to.
on what table, we will go straight there.
Name or table we'll go to.
So we've
Joe
got
Nolte, Paul Vant, table 4.
Jamie Favey, Steve Ritchie on table 1.
Paul Williams, Tom Kennedy on table 3.
They are the options.
Or we'll stick with this one.
Or stick with this one. Yeah. First comment, we'll decide. There's a man that should be in this comp. The Salsa. Williams, there you go. Charlie Mint has decided.
We'll go on table 3 then, Charlie, just for you, mate.
Refused entry.
Handicap you.
Instead I've done 250 beyond the
Oh, that's better.
Tom's break, currently 13 all.
That was the Salsa there.
We'll keep an eye on Wilbo and Ricky's game from where we're sitting. If Willie does manage to get himself on a finish, we'll quickly nip over and have a look. But a lot of people's dark horse today,
admit,
Paul.
I love that shirt.
It's a great shirt, isn't it?
It's a great shirt. Oh, so
I
he's
think that's a
fouled
foul,
there,
Paul.
see his hand.
I think
He
that's
has
a
owned
foul,
up
mate.
to it. It's quite clear, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, finally poised
One
here.
thing you'll get with Paul Williams is honesty.
Yeah.
Known that man. About 20 years I've known him. He'll always be honest.
Yeah, he's one of the nice guys in the game.
And I've also told him if he ever leaves my pool team, I'll let his tyres down. So. Paul Vant now
You can't say
16,
fairer
15
than that,
up.
can you, eh? No, mate.
If he leaves us, we're in deep trouble.
Oh, mate, you're doing all right this season. Giving the big boys a run for their money.
Currently second in the league. It's all subject to
But
change.
you don't have the leading player in the
We
league.
don't have the leading player. No, we don't.
That is one of the chavies.
It is one of the chavies. It was absolutely flying at the
I'm
minute.
not giving the man credit.
Still won't play me for money though, Vegas. Just
I'm not
saying.
surprised, you're too good.
Shout out Paul Wood, by the way.
Currently leading the standings in the Premier Division.
Absolutely class, mate. Every week, class.
Yeah, I hate to admit it.
Paul Vant now 16, 15 up on Joe. Paul Vant has had 8 dishes in his 16 frames.
That is ridiculous. I think it was someone pointed out earlier. I think it was like the first 7 frames or something. There were 6 dishes. It's disgusting standard. Don't know what work is. Mate. Something like that. I wish I had it as easy as you do, tell you.
So we've got Tom on a finish here.
I think he might be going up.
He's going to play a few
The
good
one on the
positional
left hand
shots here.
side, I think he only goes in the 2 corners. Long or down
He can
past
play
the red.
this into the top left.
I was going to say, can he run this through? Yeah. That's a nice shot.
I think he'll play the one on the left hand side now. That will
Yeah,
screw
play the
back.
one on the left hand side, screw it back. Corner, corner, black in the middle. And it's 14-13. Player Tom standing, I fully expect these to go.
I think we've said this about 100 times
But,
today.
yeah,
of someone's
commentators,
standard.
Yeah.
Needs to play a good shot here, though.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Good shot. Good shot.
I must admit, if someone was to give me a free bet on this comp, I think I would have had Tom in the outright. Very good player on this day. Oh, wow.
Oh, now then.
Commentator's curse. Dan, you were a bit too late, mate. Charlie Minter chose this game, so that's why we're on here. Plus, I wouldn't go there anyway because it's you coming in.
G units on the speckled end.
Oh, G unit. Good evening, Mr. Thrower.
Always nice to see you, mate. Steve Ritchie, Jamie Fay is currently 15-13 to Jamie Fay. Right, if you're wondering.
We're just going to nip over to the Willie game, I think, maybe, just quickly.
Willie is on a
that could be a
finish, yeah?
finish. Yeah, he's just, sorry, he's got a couple of easy ones here. Just a little stone shot in the corner, and the corner, and then the black.
Can I borrow your phone, Vegas? Make it cool. Mine's in my fucking coat pocket. I can't get it.
Willie with 2 little roll-ins here.
Should phone the old man.
Should be a formality for a Scottish international.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think even I'd finish these. To be fair, I'd probably rattle the black.
I've seen you rattle worse blacks.
I've seen me rattle worse blacks. That talks to me about last in the league.
Oh, no, yeah, still
having counselling for that.
We'll vote for the match.
Mate, it's still getting forgotten about tomorrow.
There we go. And
So
that's
that's
the end of that game.
I'll tell you. That's Willie over the line into the losers round 2.
Let's go over to table 4, should we?
Where he will play. Willie will play 16. He will play the loser of Joe Nolte and Paul Vant.
Let's
In
go
the
to
losers
Steve.
round 2.
Let's go over to table. Let's go over to table 1 as Mr. Mountain's requested it.
Do we have to?
We do have to, I'm afraid. Paul Williams won that last frame. He's now 13-14 behind, just one behind in that for Paul. Apologies to the Tom Kennedy fans, but I am supporting Paul.
A couple of people just walked in the club. Literally just about to walk out of the club in 2 minutes' time. Obviously didn't bother reading the sign that's clearly stated on the front door. But there's no tables available.
Unless Skinner offers them a first to 10.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't get a backer. worries, mate.
So we've got Jamie Fay here at the table for 15-13 up. Played well today, Jamie. Played well against Jasper earlier on.
Yeah.
Very well. It's a bit of a sticky start, but after that, well, that's not his best shot. I need to stop praising these people up, Rick.
Mate,
Every time we say someone's playing well, they're playing an absolute wobbler.
levelling standards. I think they're playing terribly. Blimey, they've got tables, eh? I think that is like...
Needs to run, that needs to
because
run.
there's no game on 8 now.
Just got away with it.
I mean, you might have said like you can have half hour.
So we got Steve Ritchie at the table with a chance at these reds. I mean, they're not simple by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, it's a tough finish from here.
But Jamie's put that yellow relatively safe. Ritchie to nick it 18-17. Yeah, don't mind that. That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
That's a very, very.
Let's open the frame right up. That.
To me, he's one of the most improved.
It was my
players.
pick from the start. Was Steve Ritchie, other than Paul.
He's one of the most improved players over the last 2 years. It's unbelievable. What level he's playing at the minute.
For those that don't know, Steve Ritchie had an England trial a couple of weeks ago and played for about
12 hours, wasn't it?
38 hours or something.
I mean, I think he was still there on Monday.
Had to go to a 3-man playoff 3 times.
That's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah. After playing, I think he played 10 frames.
Yes.
Or 10 matches, sorry.
Yeah.
So
You got to feel for him. How he must have felt afterwards. A lot of pride getting that far, but to do that work and just to fall at the last hurdle, that's not ideal.
Yeah, and that's why he didn't qualify, ladies and gentlemen.
Sitting here, couple of chumps ahead. Well, I mean, sorry, national champion.
Huh.
I mean, Mr. Campbell here, national idiot, me.
Yep. More by default than anything, mate. But
I made a quarter final at Yarmouth.
I know.
Yeah, champ quarter final with the worst team possible.
Steve Ritchie's
Yeah, I definitely think you got a bit of value there in the auction with Mr. Ritchie.
Yeah, I do.
No question. I thought there was a couple of cracking pieces of value in that auction for the money that people were going for. See, Vanty's currently 17-15 up on Joe Nolte.
It's a good shot there from Steve.
Yeah, that's a nice reply.
Not
Nice
left,
recovery there.
Not left Jamie anything easy to go at.
Tom is 14-13 up on Paul Williams now.
Paul Van's a lot of people's pick for today. Vegas, a lot of people's pick for the tournament.
Who was that?
Vanty.
Vanty, yeah.
That's a great shot there.
Yeah, great shot there. Personally, I don't want to
think
see
he
him win the
left that?
tournament.
From a pocket point of view.
From a pocket point of view, doing the book, yeah, he's a couple of people have had him. Yeah, right.
Such a hard shot.
Yeah, he's trying
It's
to
easy to drop
force-
it in.
Force a little bit of angle there.
Try to run it through.
Get the,
So difficult.
Cue ball out for the black.
Well, should we go and have a look at Paul? Because he looks like he's at the table to me.
Over there quickly.
Table 4. I think he's at the table. He is at the table. Although doesn't look like he's not sure whether this is from the break or not. I'm assuming not, as he's eyeing the yellow up. If this is off the break and he's going yellow, then he's a madman.
It's not off the break. I think even Stevie Wonder wouldn't go yellows here.
take that. Treat yourself. Treat yourself with a Patsy.
Willie Anderson just walking past us. Come through a tough game.
Yeah, he plays the loser of this game.
Try and get a word with him if I can catch his eye. No.
I don't know if we can get a word with him. We need a translator, really.
Can you private message Jason at Eric?
So, Paul's on a finish here.
Can you scroll down on there, do you know, a little bit, just to go, that's it, stay up a bit, right? Up a bit, just get it so it's all down, we've gone right to the top now, just so we can, that's it, no, up and down.
What's on right a minute?
It's got it all in screen now.
There you
He's
go,
left
Doug.
himself slightly hampered here. Needs to come out for this other yellow. That's a great shot. Look at the side on the shot.
Hello? Price up Compton v Mitch.
No, I think only one.
4 to 5 even money.
It's 4 to 6 what we're doing. 4 to 6 evens.
Oh yeah, 4 to 6
Yeah,
even
4 to
money.
6 Harry evens.
Yeah, yeah, 4 to 6 even money.
Paul's got to play a good shot here.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Yeah,
It's
it's a good shot.
Yeah, he's
Should
definitely
leave
just a
himself
little bit
shot
of
in
a
the
wrong
black, yeah.
angle here. Maybe can he come back off the
I think he can go
ball
into the red.
cushion or maybe go into the red.
Along black.
Problem is if he gets the wrong sort of cannon on
It's
the
hard
red.
to see the angle from where we're sitting
Yeah,
in this camera angle.
So who gets a camera angle like this, eh? Come on. Oh, he's played
That's a
that.
lovely
That's,
shot.
Look at that.
That's a great shot.
That is a man with confidence and form. Play a shot. Think about it like that. It's very good.
It's another good tip. So we've been trying to improve people's games by watching this as we go through the day. It's another good tip.
You pick
But
up so much.
when you're playing with side, it's so important to cue through the ball.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Yeah,
a
there we
great
go.
shot. There we go.
We can't match bet, it's called that game. Mitch v Harry's been called. We can't do match bet. 4 to 6 even, isn't it? We're doing
So that's Vanty,
I can't
Vanty through.
start the game.
Let's go back to table number 1, where we are.
As a single, we're not doing single.
Jamie Fay, 16-13 up. Can you
We can't take bets on matches that don't exist in a minute.
Yeah.
And you can't. No, we're not taking a single. We've already said.
Starting now. Pros has just called it to the table. What can I?
If you look at the odds, I mean, the other matches you've done, when they get to like 3-4 frames in.
No. And you're getting 4 to 5 about a 1 to 3 shot. No chance.
Yeah, I didn't want that either.
Good shot there from Steve. finish there from Steve Ritchie.
Sorry, people. I mean, won't bullshit. No, won't language. Won't lie about it. But we are getting a lot of messages about match betting night for the other rounds. And it's quite simple. The matches haven't been set yet, so we can't offer prices on matches that don't exist. And we're only going to be doing doubles and trebles, and I can't offer someone a price on a game, and they could be 3 or 4-0 up, and the price is suddenly different. So anyone that knows a bit about gambling knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's just. I mean, some people that want to bet don't really understand. They're just clueless, really.
There's only 2 more matches left in this round. As you can see, Jamie Fay 16-14 up on Steve Ritchie. Tom Kennedy is now 15-13 up on Paul Williams. Still a little way to go in that game yet.
Yeah, so the winners' qualifications looking at the minute. Paul Vant will play the winner of Jamie Fay, Steve Ritchie, and Jamie Swalen is awaiting the winner of Paul Williams and Tom Kennedy. And in the losers round 2, Harry is just starting against Mitch on table 6. Willie Anderson is going to be starting soon against Joe Nolte, and then James Green will play the loser of Paul Williams and Tom Kennedy, and Ian Whitehorn will play the loser of Jamie Fay and Steve Ritchie. Them losers rounds are 1st to 13.
There is one more winners game to take place today, and one more losers round to take place
We
today.
go to losers round 3
after this game.
Yeah. So that would be losers qualification starts tomorrow morning, and then obviously the semis.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot of pool to be played today.
Still a lot to be. It'll take a lot to win this. And
it depends. If I lose and he's happy for me to go, I'll go.
it's going to take some winning.
I'll give him the admin. What do you need to stay for? If he was out. If I was out, why would you have a big take? I'm the one who said it. But if
Danny.
I've got my laptop anyway in case I'm out when I have to stay.
Danny.
Honestly, first time I couldn't do anything. So I got to about
15, 14. Spider.
If he didn't break my door.
What's the price of Vanny outright?
Who?
Herring.
Just say we can't give him one at the minute until.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, let's just work it out. Hang on, Ricky.
We've got Steve Ritchie at the table.
Offer him 6 to 1.
Ricky,
give him 6 to 1.
No, go over to him.
If it, what, offer him 5s, he might not say 6s. Yeah, he'll take it, yeah?
Say 5 to 1. 5 to 1 as a special. So we're not really pricing up till plays. We're not pricing up properly until plays finish, but we'll give you 5 to 1 if you want it now.
I'll put that back onto this screen.
Just grab the top. Put it back.
That's better.
And then push it up.
That's better. Thank you, mate.
He might ask for 6s and we'll say yeah.
To go off.
Just say we'd rather leave it so we can price it up properly.
16.
Richie on the yellows.
You'll be on table 1 next time.
That's a good shot from Steve. I think he'll leave himself
Depends
probably
how much
there, and he
wants
can
on it,
drop
you
the
know what I
yellow in and leave the gap to get on the yellow into the middle. Yeah, he needs to play a good shot here though. Can run into the black, shouldn't leave it.
Yeah, he's just
Anywhere
got to
other than on it.
get the right angle.
It's to be exactly
where
where
he's
his cue
queuing
is.
there. It's just run into
Tough
the
shot
black.
this. Very tough shot this.
Yeah, he's
Needs
got to
to-
judge it perfectly.
I think he's played that absolutely
Look at that,
perfectly.
it's calm, it looks.
Roll into the black here. And you would think it'd be very unlucky not to be on it in a pocket.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Well, he's missed it. Jamie Fay with a massive chance here.
He's yeah, he's played such a good shot to get on that. It's surprising.
Jamie Fay on the reds. Doesn't look like he's got an easy starter. I don't know if we can't see from here the angle he's got on the middle one of the 3 reds. Oh, it does go. No, it doesn't go. It didn't go. Played a good shot there. Steve's got a lot to think about here. Tom Kennedy is still 15-14 up on Paul Williams. Tom's at the table from what I can see. Off the ramp. Ian Wiles is brought back in the building.
Still in plenty of time.
Still in play, mate. You've got a little while yet. No, Steve's missed the yellow. So, can't see any problems for Jamie here. Just got to pick his route, pick his spot.
Yeah, the ball in hand is it's just basically pick the right route.
Pick your route, pick your shot.
Knock 'em in, and away we go.
I think he'll play
He'll
middle.
be on the hill.
I'll play the red into the middle, roll up for the red near the black spot into the bottom left.
For a charge.
Leave himself an angle to just drift up towards the one in the corner. Okay.
Very nice.
I think is he going to play with run inside or is he going to play with check side?
I think he'll play the check.
Nope.
No, he's playing the run inside, it looks like. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Run
Look
inside.
at that, what a great shot that is.
Put Jamie Fay on the hill. Let's have a quick move over to table number 3.
Mr. Fay on the
Paul
hill.
Williams at the table.
What a great game in progress here.
As you can see, Paul is currently 1 frame behind. He won't be happy with that. Leaves Tom a
Yeah,
big
he's just
chance
Tom
here.
chance here. we can get nicely on this one that's by the 2 yellows.
Just watch this to the end of this frame. Do you need that?
Just waiting for yeah, that's a nice shot.
Quite a good shot, yeah.
It's just a little up and down, just leaves a nice angle on the last red. Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Jamie Fay's just broke off. 17-14 up, and he has made a ball, from what I can see. See what Tom does here.
2 rails. Yeah, look at that.
That'll be the end of that one.
Should be 16-14 to Tom there. Just watch this black get dropped. Then we'll go back to the Fay Richie game. Yep, there we go. And Ian, nice to see you guys.
Bye,
See
mate,
you all
nice to
later.
see ya. Jamie Fay at the table.
The legend that is.
I think it's still got the choice though. I don't think he's spotted the ball yet. So he's still got the choice. I think he prefers to go yellows.
Be quick with these prices, yeah?
What?
Just gonna put it on the chatting page quickly. So you got 5.
Jamie Fay with a good opening ball out. Yep. That's another good shot.
So 5 minutes.
I'm gonna send it to you what I think's gonna happen.
He's going to take this one into the middle first. I don't think it's as tight as it looks from this camera angle.
No, it's yeah, it's flies in.
No. Big chance for Jamie Fay here to win
Definitely.
the frame and the match. In the losers section, keep you updated with the scores. It's currently 1-1 between Mitchell and Harry. And that's it. Everything else is 0-0 and hasn't yet started.
I don't think Willie and Nobody have started yet.
Willie's at the table. Willie's currently at the table on table 2. Jamie Fay's landing a little bit straight here. I think he might just have to screw this back.
Maybe a bit of reverse side off here.
And leave the long yellow. Which he's played that well. Good. He's played that very well. Yes, Jamie, in answer to your question, there is another losers round match to be played today. So you've got, after this round, we're down to the last 4 in the winners section, and that'll be their last game today. In the losers section, you've got the round that they're playing now, and then there's one more round after that. Just looking to come off one rail here, I think.
Yeah.
Somewhere between
in and out, and
where this red is on the left hand side.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. Oh, he's just left himself a little bit of hamper queuing. Not the
best,
but to be fair, if you're being a lefty, it's probably not going to be as bad.
This is for the match, so
Yeah, got to agree there, Jamie. The stream has been spot on. I mean, Crow has done. Got to give him man credit. He's done a cracking job putting it on. And that is it. Mr. Fay is into the winners' qualification rounds. Plays Paul Van.
Paul Van, that will be a good game.
That will be a good game.
We'll stick with this game until its conclusion.
4 matches.
Yeah, you don't want to do 5 to 4.
No, so I think
Right.
if he beats him, I'll take money at 6 to 4.
Right, no worries. Well, available for what, 5 minutes?
Good double there from Paul. I'm not sure whether this black goes in the bottom. The way he's playing it, it doesn't. Oh, Paul. Paul Williams. Just keep leaving himself little awkward shots today, Paul, from what we've seen.
Right, so anyone that's who likes a punt, there is some betting on. I've just posted on the Chatham page. 4 games, 2 in the winners' qualification and 2 that are yet to start in the losers' side. So we're taking doubles and trebles only. Message me for any bets. Okay, be limited time only until these games start.
Put Jamie Fay. You done it? You posted it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still a match going on, mate. Yeah, that's not.
Ignore that.
Tom with a good shot.
I was a bit jumping the gun there with the betting. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, a bit eager, wasn't I?
So many pound signs in front of you, mate.
It was only there for about 30 seconds now, I probably saw it. Right, so we've got Tom at the table here. He's got a nice chance to go to the hill.
Tom's just having to work out where he wants to leave the white.
It's just anywhere, it's just where the yellow is currently. Oh yes.
It's a good shot. Yellow does go through the gap.
Oh, he's played that well. It's a nice shot. Should be 17-14.
Puts Tom on the hill. So. Let's have a quick.
Starting white on Richie, I think we're going to have to take that one out. Just do it for the.
You want to just leave it?
Huh?
You want to just leave it or?
No, I sort of.
I didn't know if you'd like one just a free game.
Paul Williams told me earlier on that his break is working lovely today. So let's watch this dry break.
Have you cursed him?
Yep, 100%. Nope.
Oh wow, that's
so he wasn't lying.
Look at that.
Horrible finish that. He's going to go.
That red on the
Post out, put in brackets at the bottom.
Whether Paul's going to come back
So
across.
number bits after 8 o'clock. Just kiss it.
Shot. Oh, he's going to hold it. He's going to hold it. It's a good shot. Although he looks like he's landing a little bit straight to me. I don't think this yellow goes in either of them top 2 pockets.
But no more bets after 7:55.
Forced it through. That's not in. That's not in, so he's give Tom an opportunity here. Win the frame and the match.
He's going to go in the middle first.
Middle first, I think he'll try and land on his high
Land on
ball.
the open one. Run it through to the rail. He's got a bit too far there. Maybe
Might
he
be able
might
to
be
just
able
nudge
to
into it.
Go into it.
Yeah, played it well. Played it well.
Copy and paste that to Eric.
She needs to play one more good shot here.
Yeah, that's a lovely shot down the rail.
Can come round off of 2 cushions here if he wants to. Back with a loaded check side. Probably come off of 2.
Yeah, so round the back of the black, there we go.
There we go. And that should be game over.
Should be that.
Yeah.
That is
So that
that's Tom Kennedy through to winners
concludes
qualification, beating Paul Williams 18-14. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes with some more action.
We'll move round to table number 6
Oh yeah. Flitting around, are we?
to watch the match between Mitchell and Harry. As you can see, Mitchell is 2-1 up. Tarkon. Quick run through of the fixtures. In the winners section, Paul Vant is to play Jamie Fay, and Tom Kennedy is to play Jamie Swayland. And in the losers section, Harry Compton, as you can see, is playing Mitchell. Currently 2-1 to Mitchell.
I'll get the page up.
James Green is going to play Paul Williams. Ian Whitehorn is going to play Steve Ritchie. That game is underway, I believe. It is underway. I can see them playing over in the corner. And Willie Anderson and Joe Nolt is currently on table 2. It's currently 1-1 at the moment. Ricky's just left me for a minute. Trying to sort out his
Yeah, please do
betting.
that. Is this live?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Just to all let you know, Ricky Payne has just put 3 matches prices up on the Chatham page. You've got till 8 p.m. 15 minutes to place bets. and then the 3 matches will start. The prices are based on Tom beating Paul, because Crow is putting matches on thick and fast because we've got a busy schedule. People are itching to bet, so we've gone with the prices based on Tom beating Paul. If obviously Paul does win, then the selection will just be void. So message Vegas if you did want to punt on the next round. There's 3 matches. I think Jamie Fay's 1-2 against Paul Van, who's 6-4. Tom Kennedy 4-6. Myself is even money. And what's the other one? James Green 4-7. Paul Williams 5-4.
Couldn't roll anything really, didn't want to roll anything.
Just trying to get my son back.
About a month. Just under a month. Yeah.
I'm just a gambler. I've got respect for it.
Completely on my own. Tell everyone I've done it. 2 weeks later, sort of figure he came down there.
Alright,
I said,
Yeah, it's a good shot from Harry, that. It's a good shot. He can play the plant here and still be on the yellow into the middle. Though I don't think he's going to win it very hard. Yeah. Mikey, no, Steve Ritchie didn't win. He's playing Ian Whitehorn at the moment in the losers section. They are in their first frame. Oh, Harry with a missed opportunity there. Mitchell with a lot to think about in this frame. I think he might just play the snooker here. Get that white tucked right in behind the red.
Who wants to give me a free
Good shot there from Harry.
Double your money, somebody give me.
There's odds up.
Harry's playing a thin chop here. Going to crash into the other yellow. Needs to play this well. Don't think he's on that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cut it very thin. Table 5, Steve Ritchie's just taken a 1-0 lead against Ian. scores. Joe Nolte is 2-1 up on Willie Anderson. And James Green, Paul Williams game is still in the first frame. Mitchell with a chance, yeah.
I went to check the train first. When I got to the station, there was only 8 minutes left. And that shop you talked about, it was a food store. Yeah, you was right, the one in the corner. Yeah. Wow. He sells some oranges.
No, you and Faye.
It is me.
Yeah, it's me and
Table
Tom.
3 for you,
Someone told him different. We're on table 3.
Yes,
Yeah,
mate.
me and Tom on one.
Jay, it is me, yeah?
It is, yeah? Oh, okay.
Table 3, mate.
Table 3. Right now.
Start at 8 o'clock. It's 5 minutes.
It's 8 minutes. What's the point of starting in 8 minutes? What if our match goes...
People all bet on it.
Who's betting on it?
No.
Oh, so because of this, we go away. Fucking wait till 8 o'clock. I've heard it all now.
No, we haven't. This is our last match.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Table 3 when you're ready.
I see. It's the fucking way. Fuck off, fuck. We're waiting for 8 o'clock.
No, just wait 8 minutes.
What time tomorrow morning have we got for you, mate?
Mitchell won't be happy with that.
I don't depend, Jamie, actually, because it will be 11. You can only come through the losers. If you lose this, you're going to
Harry with ball in hand.
Oh, yeah. And I don't mind heights.
Apologies for the commentary. There's only me in the box at the moment. Everybody else has left. So, unfortunately, you're stuck with me for a little while. See what Harry plays out. Not his best. Not his best shot. Steve Ritchie is now 2-0 up on Ian. All the other scores are still the same. The games in the winners section have yet to start, as I think Fabi is waiting for bets to come in. See how close Harry gets to this. The line's good. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. I'd be disappointed that he's not won the frame from that visit though. Not sure what shot Mitchell will take on here. Confident Mitchell will take the red up the rail. But watching Mitchell in his last game, he's still confident. I think he might be playing safe here. There we go. Willie Anderson has just won the last frame against Joe to go 2-2. In their 4 frames, they've had 2 dishes. Good shot there from Mitch. So we've got Harry and Mitchell as we're watching, Paul and James Green, Ian and Steve Ritchie, Willie Anderson and Joe Nolte. The Paul Vant and Jamie Fay game is about to start, and Tom and Swayland have just lagged. So let me know what game you want to watch. All these games are early doors, so it doesn't really matter where we go. If anyone wants to watch anything specific. First game in the comments we'll go to. Paul Williams has taken the first frame against James to go 1-0 up. James Green, we can go over to there, mate. Connor? No, sorry, Frankie. Sorry, Con, you was 2 minutes, 2 seconds too slow. So I guess, nice to see you, mate. Tuesday.
If not, weekend, Tuesday.
So. Bridie chipping, something's never changed, my love. That is table 4, so let's go to table 4. There we go, let's watch this game for a little while. Paul with a good shot there. Answer to your question, Connor. The winner's side is Paul Vant and Jamie Fay and Tom Kennedy and Jamie Swayland. They are the final 4 in the winners section. They will have one more. This will be their last game today. The winner of this will qualify for tomorrow. The loser of this will have to play one more game this evening in the loser's side. So still plenty of pools to be played today. Long day. Special long day if you the loser of Paul Vant, Jamie Fay and Tom and Jamie will have to play another game, which is not ideal. The winner of that will get to go home. Come back tomorrow. Good shot now. Containing safety, as they say. Mitchell's now 3-1 up on Harry. Steve Ritchie still 2-0 up. Joe and Willie are still 2-2. So not a lot has changed since the last time we went through the scores. It's a lovely skill shot from Paul. I don't think he played it, but he's potted them both. Mr. Vegas has now rejoined me. Sorted all his bits and pieces out. He's going to play this snooker. with a chance now. Can't see what the angle has got from this middle red of the three. I'm assuming it goes. If not, it certainly goes off the other yellow. Yeah, that's not his best work from pulled out. See Jamie Fay racking up. The score's not been updated yet. That's a good shot from Paul. He's got very lucky there though. Very lucky. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you, mate. And that will be 2-0 to Paul.
Blimey, that was a mad little rush there. Glad that's over with.
Gav, that glare's only going to get worse, mate. No matter who's at the table. Anyone got an update on the England score? I mean, I can imagine it's been the most boring game in the world.
Let's have a look. Dub, what a surprise, it's 0-0.
Yeah. Two shots on target each. Absolutely pointless.
Yeah. Carl Walker's gone off injured. So how are we looking in the early doors in these matches? Mitch is 3-2 up on Harry. Paul Williams off to a good start against James Green, 2-0.
James, we can go
Steve
to Ian's
Ritchie,
game in a
2-1
minute.
up on Ian Whitehall.
In fact, we'll go now because this
Williams
game's got a
3-2
lot.
up on Joe Nutty. They're all in the losers' side. In the Willers qualifications, Faye's won the first frame against Vanty and Tom's won the first frame against Mr. Swayland. Any chance we can see the Whitehall game?
Put it on.
R-Pan over there. Yeah, there we go. Shows our up-to-date eyeballs.
Steve Ritchie on a finish. Most unorthodox cue player you've ever seen.
Yeah, that's
but he seems to make it 9 times out of 10.
Yes.
So
It was, don't matter how they go in, they go in.
Steve Ritchie, that's inexcusable from you, my friend. Left it in with a big chance. One he shouldn't have had. Definitely shouldn't have had from there. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Landed on that yellow, lovely, just to come down the table. It's important to try and get your work done at both ends of the table if you can. Saves you taking the white everywhere towards the end of the finish. These are fairly routine from here.
Yeah, you should be taking these out. I've heard a couple of good things. I've not seen much of this of Ian play, but I've heard good stuff. Have you watched much of these games earlier in the day?
Bits and bobs.
Yeah.
He looked very good when he was playing Tom earlier. That's a good finish. Steve Ritchie be kicking himself from there. Someone of Steve's ability, they were relatively simple after he potted a good mid-range red and stunned across. Got himself back in prime position and then missed it. Just missed it. I said it earlier, it's so important to concentrate on the easy ones because they're the ones that you miss.
Absolutely. You've got to take care of the easy, not knocking the old outrageous ones, and you've got to take care of the easy ones.
Yep. Lower the speed quizzer. It's 2-1 up. Charlie Minter said earlier on, speed and Steve Ritchie in the same sentence just don't go.
Oh no, absolutely
I couldn't agree more.
Could you imagine a match between Steve Ritchie and Gajo?
No.
That would be frightening, wouldn't it? That would be, yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, Gajo is Jamie Hughes.
He makes Steve Ritchie seem like Usain Bolt.
He's got a tough red to get out. I'm not sure if he can play it off of this one. Maybe he can. He's only got to flick the yellow. Then he'll be on another one of them reds. Yeah, he played it well. Played it lovely. Come out perfect. I reckon Ian will get these from out. Again, he's got his route.
Part of the other red there.
Pick his route, pick his finish. And I expect him to get these. We'll take this one into the top, maybe. Depends. Depends if you can get through to the one on the top left. You can. Play this well though. Yeah, it's fine. You can drop this in, he'll just drift past the black and then oh, nice. Easy one cushion shot to get back for the black. Something like that. And that is now 3-2. Other scores on the doors. Mitchell is currently 4-2 up on Harry. Paul Williams is 2-0 up on James Green. Joe and Willie are 3-3 as it stands. That's to win the losers section. In the winners section, Paul Vant and Jamie Fay have shared the first 2 frames. And Tom Kennedy is currently 2-0 up on Jamie Swayland.
Also, like, I'm trying to make sure of stuff myself, and like stand down on the shot is how I do it. So it's more helpful myself like that.
My nephew went to Morecambe to watch Chelsea. That is brilliant.
So you flirting with me? The pleasure of Mr. Basu's company last night. Always nice to see the pro for now.
Was that the old flyer, was it?
We went out for.
Oh yeah, you went out for Cook's birthday, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, to miss that, I had to work. I did hear about the dramas.
Ian won't be happy with that.
The dramas with the restaurant.
Left an open table with
and
Steve.
the booking. Yeah. That was quite a story.
Also, Bash, you could have listened to me all day because I've been sat here since about 11 o'clock.
To be fair, Bass, I could listen to you singing all day.
Oh, without a doubt.
Absolutely, that is no question.
For those that haven't had the pleasure,
you are missing out, quite simply.
Steve Wentred's there. Maybe putting off the break. Paul Williams is now 3-0 up on James. And Joe Notley has now gone 4-3 up on Willie Anderson. So Paul with an early lead. Mitchell still 4-2 up on Harry. Tommy's still 2-0 up. I think Ian was trying to land on that red that he's landed close to now.
Yeah, he was. He's overrun that. Yeah, I don't think that yellow part, the red nipped past the yellow into the middle.
I think so. No, I think you're right, mate.
So we've got a bit of thinking to do here about what to do.
Yeah,
things. Red on the right hand side. The only one
he's got
have a
options.
go at.
He's got options. He could play the containing safety.
Yeah. Maybe
he could play the red off the top cushion, off the yellow into the middle.
Yeah, I think he might try and hide behind the black here.
So
A little bit of a containing shot. Yeah.
Good
Good thinking there. Not panicked and lost his rag and running out of position.
Oh, he's left this yellow. I didn't think he left it from where we're sitting. It's a mistake there from Ian. Steve will take the double on here, maybe? I think he is. That's good. He might screen to the gap between the two yellows on the black ball line now. He needs to get on this bottom yellow early if he can. He might be able to go in behind it. That's tough though. Oh, there's plenty of room. It's a good shot.
Yeah, should be pretty simple from here, really.
Simple roll through. Yellow into the middle. The two yellows at the top into the same pocket. Black in the opposite corner. Although that's wanted to come a bit further forward than that, Steve did. He might be forced to take. He might be forced to come into this yellow. I'm not sure. Again, like I said, the camera angle was quite deceiving here. Let's see where he lands.
On a little bit of no man's land.
I think I would have dropped that in myself. Oh, he's got the yellow into the bottom right as we look. I don't like the chop. He's got to be careful with the in off here. He's going to have to play this with a lot of screw to hold. Just could roll that
a little bit. Doesn't look like it's in though.
No.
Is there? But you maybe playing the loss of turn and spinning the white up behind the red. On the side rail here.
He could play the red on the left hand side and get in behind the red.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying.
Yellow.
Play the red, play the loss of turn, and get in behind the red that's on the side rail. Looks like it's what he's doing.
You can do that.
You had William as a favourite in that match.
Oh, he's not a Kit Kat.
Steve won't be happy with that. Cheers, brother. Mitchell's now gone 5-2 up on Harry. James Green's pulled one back on Paul Williams, 3-1. And Joe Nolte has taken a commanding 6-3 lead against Willie. That was 3 at one stage. the winner's section, Paul Vant and Jamie Fay are still at 1-1. And Tom Swireland are...
So 2-1 of Tom.
Oh, Jamie Fay's just gone 2-1 up against Vanty. Yeah, sorry, Tom's 2-1 up on Swireland. Yeah, it's a good shot for me in that. Played that lovely.
Yeah.
Might look like drifted then.
Yeah.
You see that?
Straight back leave the double, or no, he's leaving the
drop it in the middle.
The angle's quite deceiving from there, but
Sure, mate. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Dyslexic. Still just moving.
so I'll have favourites like that. Fuck it. Well, I love taking their money.
Let's have a quick shimmy round, shall we? Let's go to whatever we watch out. Let's go around to table 2, shall we? Go on Wheelboat.
Scotland's number 78.
It'd take that. It'd take that. You mean he's Scottish and he's 78 is what you mean?
That's what I meant, mate. Well, apparently to get in the Scotland team, you just got to have a cat that was born in Scotland.
Apparently so.
I mean.
Currently down to 77 people watching live. Although it is getting towards late evening really. So shout out to you for spending your Saturday nights with me in Vegas.
Sorry, mate. I am dyslexic, but they all look the same to me.
Oh, Joe, that's not a good shot. Although it's got very lucky now. Very lucky.
I see him smash up. I see him smash up the keeper earlier. I thought, oh, he can't be.
Let me know if this volume is too high or too low at the moment. I've just moved it accidentally, so if someone could let me know if you can still hear us.
Well, some would say if you can't, that's a bad thing. Down here tomorrow?
Yep, I'll be back tomorrow. Some more commentary, hopefully.
I'll be down about 12:30ish. I've got to go watch my little nephew play a cup semi-final tomorrow.
Joe's boys at Gill's Friday night. What? Joe's boys at Gillingham Friday night doing the half-time penalties.
Oh, with the Good Friday game?
Yep.
Oh, is he? Mm. To be fair, I'm not working, I might go to that. My nephew did it the last time now. Vegas, yes, Mr. McDougall. Any chance of confirming my bet? He's a good one, isn't he? Yeah, I confirmed the loser you had earlier.
Charlie, can you hear us all right? Just let me know.
You got me once, McDowell, but not the second time, mate.
I think we need to message him actually.
Can't hear you, mate. Sound is very low.
Oh, there you go. Hold on, I'm just. Is that better? Is that too high? Too low?
Mr. McDowell, I've sent you a reply. Don't text me at 8:20 when the book closes at 8. Jesus Christ. It will not read.
Charlie, do we need to go up or down in volume, mate? Let us know. Love you, Bass, by the way.
Apparently we're just right as we are, according to Mr. Harrington. Thank you, Jason.
Always a pleasure, Jace. Not seen you for a while, mate. Hope you're all right.
I see him Tuesday. He's all good, mate.
Is he? Good. Good. One of the nicest fellas you'll ever meet, Jason.
Top draw. Absolute top draw.
What do you mean he's crap on a Tuesday? You can't say that. I'm joking, Jason.
He'll admit he was crap. No, he's got us out of a. He's got us out of a hole many times, mate. He can have a week off where he's not playing.
Joe's going to go 7-3 up now. Let's go have a look at the game in the winners section. Let's go and have a look at Jamie Fay and Paul Vant. Currently 3-1 to Jamie, as you can see. Looks like it's going to be 4-1 as we join this.
Sorry, Chaz, mate. Too late. We did say 8 o'clock. And to be fair, Crow even sent the games on to earlier than that. And so you are not on, unfortunately. I will. I'll send that back to you. Sorry, mate, but it's one of the other things. You text me at 8:20, so I have to really go by that. Did say the book closed at 8. So I'll send that back to you, mate.
Excuse me. A little rundown of the scores at the minute as things stand. Mitchell is 6-2 up on Harry. Paul Williams is 3-2 up on James. Ian is 5-2 up on Steve. And Joe is 7-3 up on Willie. So looks like there's a few gaps in there. Yeah, that's right. I think people are starting to get tired now.
It is a long day, isn't it?
First
was it 11 o'clock start?
At 11 o'clock this morning, so.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of these players have played 2 first to 18s.
And there's not been many breaks in between, really. Currently, Jamie Fay's 4-1 up, as you can see, and Tom Kennedy is 3-1 up on Swayland. We will go into that game at some point as the games develop. Again, winners section is still races to 18, so there's still a long way to go in them games. Losers section is races to 13. Some of them, Mitchell and Joe especially, will be looking to put their foot down and get themselves a little break before their next game. As will Ian, really, 6-2 up on Steve. Viewership has gone up, Vegas, because you've come back in the booth, mate.
Well, you know what I mean? It's not really a surprise, is it? Come on, the knowledge I have. You know what I mean? Not on poll, but
no,
just in general, really.
In a quiz.
You know what I mean? No, if it's about only Fools and Horses, friends or sport, then
Gillingham.
Yeah, a bit of Gillingham.
I've got a question for you, for Gillingham related.
Go on.
Current Gillingham player with the initials MM.
MM?
Yeah.
Matty MacArthur.
Is he? He was in the hairdressers in front of me yesterday.
Was he?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Good young player, Matty MacArthur.
Didn't know who he was.
Yeah, mop head. He did have a mop hair. He might even be on loan somewhere at the minute. But yeah, good little young player. He's in like the B team.
Okay.
He's only a teenager. But yeah. Hopefully be in the first team in a couple of years' time.
Getting his hair done in front of me yesterday, so even the Gillingham players get their hair cut by the council.
Oh, mate. So what, did he have like a shirt on with MM?
Yeah, his tracksuit on, yeah. Full tracksuit on.
I take it was a young lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been Matty MacArthur.
Expect Jamie Foe to get these.
Yeah.
Just got to be careful he doesn't snook himself on his last ball, but I don't think he will. Simple 2-rail shot here.
I must admit, from what I've seen since I got down here, Faye's been very good.
He had a very ropey start in his first game against Jasper, and then kind of found his rhythm then.
Yeah, maybe just like needed a little warm up, get
shot.
warm, and that was it. Now he's in the flow.
Yeah, a lot of people's favourite for this tournament.
Yeah,
Faye. It's not surprising really.
No,
the standard he plays, he's playing very well at the moment. The pleasure of his company the other week, and he, yeah, we had a close game. 5-1 now.
Yeah, and he's Rochester's newest recruit for the season,
Yes.
I think.
I mean, he might even play 2 games this year for him.
Well, you know what I mean? You never know.
Stranger things.
Yeah. He's hoping he don't play tomorrow. He's hoping he's still here.
That's a point.
You got a game tomorrow?
We are. We're down to Sheppey.
Oh, lovely.
Tough game.
With the Web Feet Brigade.
Tough game tomorrow.
Yeah, very tough. Defending,
always like
defending
going
champions
Tuesday.
in the Kent Division 1. Very good side they are.
Current interleague knockout champions, I think, as well.
I think they lost to Rochester.
Did they?
I think they have won it before. Is that right, Mr. Minter? Did you or Jamie
Mikey,
O'Dean?
they were Vegas's words, mate, not mine. You heard that.
Did you lose to Rochester last year? I know you won it a couple of years back. You might have won it last year. I can't remember.
He did win it.
Well, he didn't win it. We're not going to anyway, so.
Very good side.
Yeah, fair.
Always a good laugh going down there.
Bless her, the web feet. Mate, you've got the webbiest of web feet, Mr. Brignall.
Jamie Faber, a 5-1 lead here.
We're down here tomorrow, thankfully.
I think
Sittingbourne at home tomorrow.
Nice.
So we get to watch the end of the comp.
End of the comp.
Lovely. I don't know if whoever's left is ready for 2 Chavies teams at home tomorrow.
Probably not.
So
No.
we don't need Chavies teams.
If you know, you know.
They'll know we're here tomorrow. Yeah, we was there, Jamie. We was just wondering, was it Sheppy losing the final of the Interleague knockout day last year? We was just having a little chat about it. So, what have you done? Nothing. Just about the Interleague Cup that you losing last year, because obviously you play the Medway boys tomorrow.
Pleasure of Jamie's company last weekend at County. Played very well. Very quickly turned it into one of our favourite people.
Well, I am. Oh, thank you, mate.
You've always been one of my favourite people.
Likewise.
Mr. Fay won't be happy with that. Wanted to be on that red into the middle. I don't know if you can see the gap for the red at the
there's
top.
a little gap between the loop one.
Apologies if you can hear Mr. Coakley swearing. I mean, he is on table 8. He is a long way away from us. Yeah, we were right.
Yeah.
He was right, mate.
He was right.
Charlie, you won't be saying that tomorrow when he dishes you up. Bit of a sticky situation here for Jamie.
Yeah, he's. Why isn't Coakley in this?
Because it's only for good players, Mike, that's why.
I don't think you fancy losing the 2.5, to be honest with you.
He loses that during the week. That's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Charlie firing the daggers out in the comments.
That could come back to bite you tomorrow, mate.
Oh, J.O.D. If you play tomorrow and dish him, you've got to give it to him.
I think we need to make sure that you're 1 and 2. Mark Strad hitting a nail on the head again.
I mean, is Mark Strad in here during the week every day or something?
I think he keeps giving his money to Jamie Fay at the minute, mate.
He gave a bit
Couple
of
of times a
Skinner. He
week.
gave a bit of Skinner and Kelly the other week, I think.
Dave Coakley, the walking ATM.
We used to call Dane Kazitz way back when he first started playing Riley's.
The ATM.
He used to call him the ATM. Like, this was back when like Savage and that were playing a lot, and he just wanted to play him for 50s and that. And it's like he'd get bashed up and say, "Do you want another game?" Yeah, all right.
That's good.
See you tomorrow, Charles.
Exactly.
God, can that be fiddled tomorrow? Jamie O'Donnell v Charlie McDowell. Jamie O'Donnell with a break.
Jamie's really unlucky there. He played a good shot into the red, into the bottom corner. It's not quite come out far enough.
What a reply. Oh, anyone that's got the comments on that is Charlie McDowell at his finest.
Harry's pulled 2 frames back, I think.
Yeah.
6-4 now to Mitchell.
Joe Nolte's extending his lead over Willie, 8-3 now. Ian's 6-3 up on Steve Ritchie. And Paul Williams is 5-2 up on James Green in the loser's side.
I think Brazil have scored in all Vegas.
Oh, Brazil scored early. Oh. I'm not surprised if Harry Maguire's sat there playing centre back. Sorry, but all the time Southgate is in charge, we cannot win the Euros.
Yeah, there's a good shot there from Holt. Played that
Very
lovely.
good shot.
Played that lovely. Get his second frame on the ball there.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul Van.
Well, wow, he's
That's not your best work.
He's got all that space and wow. Well, that's.
Yeah, you can't park there,
I'm
mate.
sorry, but that is going to be 6-1. Yeah, Mr. Van.
5-2 to 6-1.
Oh, that's it. He's already conceded. He, no disrespect. He just rack them up and that's it. Go again.
Watching Tom Kennedy have to stretch off then. It's a long day for these players.
Yeah.
Like we said earlier, at 11 o'clock start.
I mean,
Unless you're
especially
Harry.
the guys that have travelled as well. You know what I mean? I think Tom's from Surrey way, I think. With Joe. I think talking to a guy who was having a couple of bets. Ian's from Sussex, down that sort of way. Don't really know too much about James. Anyone that knows James? Where's he from? Do you know at all?
I don't
No,
know, mate.
don't
No,
know
I
anyone?
don't know. No.
Anyone in the comments?
No.
Where James is from? How far he's travelled? Everyone's pretty well. Willie's from down by the coast. So.
Willie's from Edinburgh.
No, allegedly. No, to be fair, he is actually Scottish. Yeah, he talks like a Scotsman. Portsmouth. Ah, Portsmouth, James. Oh, crikey, he's done a few miles getting up here then.
In the chat earlier.
Sure, it's Portsmouth apparently. So
yeah.
So South Coast is quite a big area. I mean, Exeter's the South Coast.
Yeah. Used to play with Champy.
I'm assuming he means Mr. Matt Champ. I'm guessing. Oh no, he's from.
Used to play with
all
Champy.
over the bloody
Still on the
place.
stream, it's too.
The Clank cheering his man Fay on.
Mr. Clanky stating the obvious.
The Jose Mourinho of Paul. No, he's streaking away against Woody there. 9-3. A long way back for the Scotsman from there.
Yeah. He just bought passes a minute ago, Willie, and he said he was starting to feel tired. And
The old boys.
by this scoreline, it
Yeah.
looks like he is. I'm surprised Jamie's taking this one, you know. I thought he might take the one on the opposite side just to make it a little bit easier. There we go.
Yeah, he's just mind his work here.
There we go.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy.
I mean, he's left near enough the same angle.
Yeah, just drift up the table.
Just easier to reach from where he is now. Although he's got a bit of work to do because he needs to be on this one on the rail on the right hand side nicely. Should be fine. Black goes in the bottom left. Could just screw down off of it. Needs to play relatively good shot here though. Yeah, it was a good shot. A good shot, it could come off. Can either screw in.
When's my next money game? Don't have one plan. Don't plan on playing one for a while either.
Do you reckon he's going to take the one on the left or
Unless
one
I
on the
can
right,
find
Vegas?
some complete idiot with one arm, and I'd still make him favourite. Yeah, I think you got. Yeah. Either or really. I think it's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I don't think it matters.
He needs to be careful.
Yeah, he's just.
He needs to mind the middle pocket here. I don't think it's
Yeah.
going to be a problem, but
I think he's just
the middle
gotta-
does come into play from this angle.
It wouldn't even surprise me. Like he was just looking at where he's putting his cue there, maybe going for the middle. Take out the middle pocket completely, then, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a good shot. He's played that very
Yeah,
well.
he's played that very well. It's just where he just lined his cue, just said to me that he was looking at that.
Yeah,
and then you
it's
don't
great.
you just take the in off completely out of it, didn't you?
It's in full flow here, Jamie Fate. Let's go and have a look at Tom and Swalen, shall we? Currently on table 1. Let's just have a look where we're at. As you can see, Tom is 4-2 up.
Played a nice shot there, Mr. Swalen. Just used the bigger bag.
Hello, mate. Sorry, I missed your call. I'm in the club.
Oh, he's snooking himself there. So. A little bit careless there from Swalen. Yeah, he's got quite a big area to find, and he's on a bit of right here. He'll be fuming with that. Looks like it's the draws and across maybe. I don't think he's got the angle there to come off the side rail.
No.
Side rail, bottom rail maybe, but he's looking at it.
Oh, Swalen's got nowhere near that.
Jesus Christ, I live closer than that. Yeah, a few years back when
A lot of options here, Tom. As a former international, I'm sure I'll pick the right one.
It's going down. It's going down louder again.
try and go into them or just start try and go up there and then release two.
Be careful with it, he doesn't go straight in off in the top pocket.
Yeah. He's just. He's not another little free ball player.
I think he's made the right decision there. I think that's the more sensible shot.
Bump him out. We've got treble.
It's a clever shot, that. It's a clever shot. With
He's
the
not
black,
leaving nothing, is he? So
with the black where it is as well.
Yeah.
He's been unlucky, really.
That's why he's played over there and we're sat here, mate.
100%.
He's just going to hide behind this other one. Yeah.
Swilin's in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah,
he might play a Georgian across here, Swilin.
He's in all sorts.
And if he's watched me play it,
Georgian.
nowhere near.
He's done a chase but found a different pocket.
Should have got closer than that.
This should be 5-2. Quite simply.
Yep. Just screw this back somewhere along the balk line, I would assume, unless he's going to leave it. Oh, that's not his best work. He'll take it though.
Yeah.
That
could have gone wrong.
Gives him the same angle that he wanted.
Could have gone wrong, but he knew what he was doing. There we go.
Yeah, it's a good shot. He's to take a bit of care over this one. Send these it thick, plenty of times. There we go, good shot. Simple stuff. Simple stuff. Tom's going for a comfort break now. Vegas going to give us a rundown of the current scores.
Right, well, we're in the losers round. Mitch is 7-4 up on Harry. Paul is 6-4 up on James. Ian is 8-3 up on Steve. And Joe is 10-4 up on Willie. And in the winners' qualification, we're watching this game here, 5-2 to Tom. And Jamie is still 7-1 up on Paul. I think it's still 1-0 to Brazil. I think is it 1-0? I don't know. I think the score.
I think so, mate. Ball.
Yeah, mate, just like your phone turned on and just something appeared. No, when you press your phone, something just appeared and I was like, Why?
I did notice. Oh, Jamie using all the pocket out. He's going to go for these, Jamie. He's backed himself into a corner here because he can't now play anything safe. He'll have to come off for this, flick off for this red and hope he lands on something. He's got the one to the top left. Chasing a finish here, Vegas.
He is.
Very much chasing the finish here.
He does seem to be.
Just having another rethink here. He needs to be. Depending on which way he plays it, he needs a good angle on this, on the yellow that's at the top of the table. to get on these ones. Oh, he's taking this one. Okay. Don't think that was the right shot for me. I think he was better off taking the two at the top first and trying to get on that. He's
I don't know if he could play that, the one on the left. I don't know if he could see the angle to play it into the left corner.
I'm not sure.
Maybe he forced his hand into playing what he did.
A few options for
He'd
Tommy
try
up.
that. Maybe Tom can't sneak that red
see
past the yellow.
Nice easy start.
Over the bag practically. Maybe a picture pocket. Just behind it and finish from there.
Pushing the yellow safe. Is he going to try and? He's got to try and move this red in the bottom right at some point, and still leave a shot if it goes wrong. I think he's taking it from here. I think.
Yeah, it looks like he's going at it now. Oh wow, that's.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah,
he'll take that. He's still got a little bit of work to
Set off
do.
that. He's got. I would just screw it back a little bit for the probably the top one.
Again, he's now in the same situation that Jamie was in. He's now got to try and take these out because if he doesn't,
they're all there.
They're all there for Jamie.
For the
He'll take
counter
a double on here.
clearance.
It's not an easy finish from here for Tom. It's a sticky one still.
Yeah. This could go wrong.
That's a good
Shoot
shot.
that well.
He needs an angle on this last red to come back across for the black. Yeah, that was the problem. He needed to make the angle.
Yeah, he's got a little bit there. Hasn't really left much.
I think you might see Swyland play safe here. I think off this top yellow.
Just
I mean, he
thinking
can
that
cut.
one, just bump it down off the cushion. Block off the one that's on the red that's on the side rail there. Just like that.
Oh, he's trying to run over.
Tom's in trouble here. From that angle, he looks like he's playing a DM, isn't it?
That's the.
Swyland with the chance he wanted. Although it doesn't look like it's come out too bad.
That could have.
Again, we can't really tell.
It could have been there for something easier than this.
Can't really see if he can get to this one over the pocket. I'm assuming he can from that angle. Yeah, that's a lovely shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
I think that might be the end of this
that
frame.
Should be that really. That's perfect. Just screw it back up the table. There we go.
I'll take the one on the right first.
I'll go left first.
No, left.
Just screw it back over.
Yeah, played that well. Played that well.
This will give him some confidence.
Take the white to the line of the red.
Played very well against Mitch.
Yeah, he did, yeah. He went 8-0 up against Mitchell.
Yeah, very well against Mitch.
There we go, and that's the end of that frame.
It's 5-3.
So, let's go and have a look at... Where should we go now? Where do you want to go? Where have we not been yet?
Have a look at Harry and Mitch. We haven't been over there, have we?
No, we've not. Harry and Mitch are on table 6. Lovely shot of Mitchell's back now. Mitchell using all the pocket.
About to make this 9-4. Just as he walks past us, Mr. Fay is now 9-1 up on Paul Vant.
That needs to slow down. That needs to slow down. Yep.
He's just about there.
And that is that. Mitchell now 9-4 up on Harry. Joe Nolte is 10-4 up on Willie. Ian's now 9-3 up on Steve. I don't know if we can have a little look at that one, shall we, for a minute?
Yeah.
See what's going on over there?
We'll go back to
a little spin round. I do apologise.
review of the club.
Timed that well, didn't we?
Oh, mate. Look at that. You asked twice now, right? Just get a big mug shot. Someone's back. Perfect cameraman you are.
Still got 20 or so people in the club watching. It's been like this all day. That's one of the worst shots Ian's played all day.
Yeah. What a time to come onto that.
Didn't think he needed to play that. I think he had a choice of about 4 of them reds he could have played off of.
Yeah, I don't think that's the greatest shot he's ever played in.
No, I'm surprised
in
Steve's
his
looking
career.
at that pocket. I don't know why Steve's not.
I don't know what he's thinking about
I
here.
don't know why Steve's not just putting the white above the yellow and
Just run it
coming
out, didn't
round-
you?
coming off for
rails.
two rails. I don't know why he's overthinking this.
Round the back of all the reds. He's
He's only got to aim towards him. There we go.
He's going for it now.
There we
Yeah,
go,
but
Steve.
I mean, he spent a good minute or so looking at this.
He's only got to come round in the middle pocket. Just don't leave it short.
So, yeah,
There we go.
He hasn't just on it.
I'm not sure what he was looking at, taking that yellow in that other pocket. I don't know.
I
But
don't know where he was.
there we go.
He was getting on the black front there, putting the white on the
9-4
side rail.
to Steve. Let's have a look at Joe. Joe's
Joe
now
Nolte,
taking
yeah,
another
never
frame
thought,
off
yeah. So,
Willie Anderson.
streaking away from the Scotsman. He's about to start this frame.
It's one of the biggest dry breaks we've seen all day, that. Mitchell just rolled in another black. No, we didn't. My apologies, no, we didn't. I reckon that Joe Nolte will win this game, Vegas.
I'll tell you something, mate. I think he might. I think he's a slight favourite.
No more bets.
I wouldn't be offering even money from here. I guarantee I'll get asked for it.
Even I'd have a bet if you offered me that.
Yeah, max bet 50p.
Yeah. Joe's on this red on the right hand side here. Still might be on the one at the top, although I think he wanted to be on that one at the top. I think he might be forced into changing his route now. Yeah, he is. Keep that lovely. Keep that lovely. Lost to Joe Nolte in the ultimate qualifiers, 11-10, and he went on to make the final last year.
Did you have a chance in that final frame? Or?
No, he dished me in the final frame. Yeah, he dished me at 10-all.
Yeah, cheers, thanks for coming.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Went on to make the final.
Who did you lose to in that final? Was it? I can't even remember. So long ago.
Class act, Joe. People know Joe in the Paul scene. Runs the Region 7 tour. Lovely fella.
Vegas is Brett C down the club. If you mean Clanky, yes he is.
And if you're looking for him, no he isn't.
What?
If you're looking for him, no he isn't.
He's here somewhere.
Yeah, he's here somewhere, but he's not. Oh, there he is.
There he is, he just walked through the door. Speaking of the devil, the Jose Mourinho of Paul. So Uncle Phil's leaving us.
Jamie Faye's now 10-1 up on Paul Vant. The game looks like it
I
could
haven't really
be
watched
over.
it, so you can't comment, but whether it's Faye playing that well or Fanti running out of steam or... You know what I mean? Fanti was playing some good stuff earlier. An epic game against Bart. First round.
Really, Anderson can only put that down to a tired shot. That you don't see Willie miss balls like that very often.
Yeah. No disrespect. No disrespect to the old fellas. It's tough for the older boys. It's these longer races all day.
Fly Squire is leaving us. Ta-da, mate. Joel Norton with another frame, puts him on the hill.
Yes, yes, he breaks the 13, isn't it? Yeah, losers.
12-4, current other scores. Mitchell is 9-4 up on Harry. James Green has pulled that game back. I think he was losing at one stage. He's now 7-6 up on Paul. Ian is now 10-4 up on Steve Ritchie. That game was 4-all as well, I believe, at one stage.
I think it was 5-4.
And Tom Kennedy is 6-3 up on Jamie Swanland in the winners section at the moment. So I think we'll watch Joe break off here, and then we'll be going to the Ian and Steve game. How's that for a break when you're on 12?
There we go. Don't mind that, do you?
I mean, you can't really ask for much more than that. You've got a choice of both colours and they all go. So now Joe just needs to pick his route and pick the colour set he wants. That's a good shot. Still got a little bit of work to do though.
Yeah, he's just got to ride his work really.
The red that he's now closest to needs a bit of sorting out because I don't think it'll go in the top left. It'll certainly go in the top right if he can get on it, but then he's got to navigate back. He might just bring this back and play it in the middle. Let's see what he does here. No, he's leaving it. Or he's going to cut it from there. I think he might be forced to cut it in there.
Yeah,
Take the red in the middle.
Between 3 or 4 shots there.
If he takes the red into the middle, he's then got to then get back up.
Yeah.
For this red that
he just
he's on it.
he'll have a tough shot after this, but
yeah. Trying to
I
hold
mean,
off
the
the yellow.
12-4 up, it's
he's going round the back. Yeah.
well, it does go in that corner.
There we go. He's got himself back there.
What do we know from sitting here?
Exactly, mate. That's why we're
This
sat here.
camera angle was.
There we go.
That's a good shot. Just done a cross here from Joe, just like that.
Just hold off the yellow. And back in the corner.
There's a number of ways he can play this shot.
Maybe one more to go. For his day. There we go.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Joe. That good shot. Played that well, confidently well. 12-4 up. I can't see him missing this. Commentator's curse. No, we got one right.
Not this time.
That's the game.
That's Joe Nolte through to the. I think it goes to the losers qualification. I think.
Let's go to table 5. Let's go around to table 5.
Pick up the Ian Whitehorn Steve Ritchie game now. Currently 10-4 to Ian.
Looks like Steve's missed another opportunity as Ian's come to the table with all the reds on the out in the open. I think these are gone as well.
Oh, the Savage.
Savage. Just
Savage
in the
just
building.
in the house.
You want Anton? He's wearing shorts, Vegas, or not?
Oh, mate, 1-7. Not even done.
No, he isn't.
What?
No, he isn't. It must be cold.
Come on. It must be cold if people like Ben Savage is wearing trousers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Savage is not wearing shorts.
I think I count on my hand the amount of times I've seen him in trousers. And I think 2 were at weddings.
Yeah. One was his own.
I think he's like Munnings. I think he'd get married in shorts.
Munnings did get married in shorts.
Yeah. That's what I said. He'd be like Munnings. For you soon.
Again. Oh, that's not the good shot from Ian, that.
No, he's well short there.
He only had 3/4 of the table to work with.
Yeah, he's I mean, crikey. He's played that well.
He's played that well.
That's very good.
Good recovery shot.
Looks like he's going to be going 2 away from the line here.
It's a lot harder than it should have been. He should still make it. It's far enough off the cushion for it not to be anything other than routine, and he does make it. It's now 11-4 to Steve.
Got a game going on.
We'll go on to table 6.
James Greens. 7-all with Paul Williams.
Mitchell is currently 10-4 up. Sorry for the spin all the way around to move one table across. His camera doesn't go 360.
Chicken pasta time.
Are you staying up here?
Depends. I mean, I've asked Tom to wait one more game. Yeah, if I win, then I'll go on. No, if I win, I'll stay up.
Yeah, for you.
Not following him, Joe. Hey, come on, back you earlier. didn't tell you. You had a goal game. I don't know anyone here. I know you from.
Yeah, Mitchell with a good shot there. Little lost a turn shot.
And they're trying to thought that Joe Nolty that come. He's had me over to Joe. He don't want to be because he's a good player. Oh, you remember this?
Yeah, the man comes prepared here, Joe Nolte. He's got his pasta meals with him.
Mate, I told you I can't eat, like, come here and eat fucking burgers and shit.
Look at that.
The amount of, like, poor things I've been on, like, just
The man makes his pasta up before he comes out.
Played well in that game, mate.
Yeah, he did.
Looked very good. We watched a lot of that.
yeah. It's kind of hard because, like, obviously I made a few team mistakes, like 8-3 up, kind of feel. just don't want to spend any energy on that game.
No.
Once on my head.
Yeah, you want to get it over and done with, and that's it. Time to recover now, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got one more game. So.
Yeah.
Jamie Fay is now 12-1 up on Paul Van.
Wow, that's I don't think everyone was expecting that sort of a scoreline in any match today.
No.
Especially the races to 18.
Harry with a little dot finish out. On the other side of the red, off the cushion. There we go.
There we go.
10-5.
So Harold is going to get another one back.
10-5.
Get some crap in.
No. See you tomorrow, boys.
Big sign out there, it says no food.
I can't see that.
Little rundown on the scores currently. Harry and Mitchell, as you can see, is 10-5. James and Paul is currently 7-all, so that game could go right to the wire. Ian is 11-4 up on Steve Ritchie. I've just seen Joe beat Willie 13-4. And in the winners section, as we just said, Paul Van is 12-1 behind. So it's a long way back for Paul. He needs to win 17-5. And Tom Kennedy's 8-3 up on Jamie Swayland. Mitchell going yellows out.
Who won?
A little bit of work to do here. Yeah. At the races today, Mitchell.
Middle bag in control here is top finish from here. Takes these out.
Not been at the races at all. It's a good shot from Harry there.
Yeah.
He can play this in a way where he can pot his red and pot the yellow and still be on the red into the middle. Just got to concentrate on the pot.
Yeah, the yellow's going to take care of itself.
Pot's the important
Take care of itself.
Can't afford to miss
Oh,
the
he's
red.
Bump no, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah, played that well.
That's a good shot. Now he's got to reset himself, pick his route. Should be able to stun out for the red into the middle, unless he wants to screw back and leave the one down the rail. I think he's stunning out. From what? Yeah, little stun out. He's played that too well.
Yeah.
Although he should be able to get quite close to this red. Wants to leave a little bit of an angle to come out for the black, unless he leaves a double. Don't think he will from that angle. Apologies for the glare that's just come onto the screen. It's gone now. I'm not sure why that keeps happening. What's he going to play here? He's going to go into it. Let's have a look. He's left himself to double. It's a good shot from Harry, that. He's to play this with side and avoid the yellow on the left hand side here. There you go, called the yellow. That yellow was a big ball, that. Just Harry giving the thumbs up to the yellow there.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Thanks for that.
Just, see Ian Whitehall's got to the hill. He's 12-4 up on Steve Ritchie.
We'll go over to that game
so,
shortly.
Yeah, we'll go to that after this frame. So, Steve is currently at the table and that. We'll just see.
I'm going to say Harry doesn't pot this, because every time I've said today he's going to pot it, he misses it. I'll tell him. A little bit reverse psychology. Never in doubt. Good shot from Harry.
Never in doubt.
Good shot. Let's go have another look at Steve Ritchie. I don't know if we're going to spin all the way around. Apologies again.
Go around the club. Just to the table next door. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is really. Yeah. Great setup, but that's just bizarre. Just to update the winners' qualification matches. Tom Kennedy's 9-3 up on Mr. Swayland, and Jamie Fay is 13-1 ahead of Paul Vant.
Ian just taking his bad yellow off the row here.
Yeah, just little containing safety there.
Nice shot. Nice finish, H. Mind the yellow. Do it then. Mr. Vegas has gone to the bar. I know I'm surprised as you are. Yeah, he's just got to get onto this yellow on the side row here. Young Lucas, come to sit next to me for 5 minutes.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad.
You good?
Yeah.
How did you play today?
All right.
Yeah?
Not amazing, yeah, all right.
See you bash Charlie up, but you know, he's rubbish, so
Yeah,
he's done all right. What do you reckon, Luke? What do you reckon, Ian, to get these? He's on yellows.
Yeah. Just got stunned across the yellow.
Exactly what he's got to do. Just come off the side rail near the middle pocket. Or he's going to screw up? No, play the side rail shots. Yep, it's a good shot. Just got to make sure he comes out of that little area. Oh, he tried to force it. Tried to force it through. I don't think that was the right shot, if I'm honest. He could have screwed out for that.
For the lifeline. Clever shot.
Three rounds tomorrow, one at 11, one at about 2ish.
There's a big swerve here from Ian. It's a good hit. Fortunately, the yellow's gone safe.
Yeah.
Steve's got a free go at these.
We'll try for this now. A Mulcrow. God. Blimey, I haven't heard from you in years. Hey, no, doing well, Lee. Nice to see you watching. Cheering on the Fabby.
For anyone that knows Steve Ritchie, you know he won't give up no matter what the scoreline is.
He's like the ultimate grinder. Just never knows when he's beat.
Oh, I think he might.
Get it on.
Oh, that's not a good shot from Steve.
No.
That. I feel like
No,
he
it's
could
definitely
have cut
not
that in the
Bill
middle there.
Swipe at that, wasn't it?
I think he could have cut that in there. This is to basically win the game now. Yeah. Steve won't be happy because that is the game over.
I've got one, mate.
So that's
be Ian through to
Ian through.
the
No.
losers qualifiers. We'll go to table 4.
Is it?
We'll go and watch five.
It's. Is it?
But the backs are too big.
Let's have a look at where should we go next. You pick it.
I'm just going to watch the look at that.
14-1 now.
14-1 to fade there. Yeah, we'll
We'll swing back round to table 6.
come out at table 6, the Harry Mitch game now. Currently 10-6 to Mitch. That is now 10-7. Harry he's won the last 3 in a row.
Yep. A resurgence from Harry there. Currently the James Green and Paul Williams game is currently 8-all. We are keeping an eye on it. We're flicking through games that are coming to an end. Oh, Mitchell's gone in off here and he's absolutely bashed that break. Harry can get onto this yellow on the side rail, I fancy him to take these out.
Yeah, we watched. I'm going in there to. We watched it. That was on. Fuck! It's literally the first double on this all day. Yeah. Just give it up. Oh, we saw it. Right, I'm going to go.
Yeah, mate. Mr. Campbell stepped out of the commentary booth. He's going home. Just on my own. I might see if I can get a bit of Savage on the commentary.
Are you on the commentary?
Yeah.
No.
No, Savage has declined it. Right.
There's no real match of interest to commentate on, is there? Miles ahead, miles ahead.
Harry's just got one. He's got here play the plant.
I don't know what he's on.
And then,
Right, let me jump in that corner then,
oh,
mate.
we're going to be joined by the boss.
Why is this cheering?
I've no idea.
Check that out. Right, I'm back in the booth. Thank you, Jamie Gamble, for stepping in and doing what you did. See you later, mate. Enjoy your food.
See you tomorrow.
Emma, he's on his way home. Right, so how are we doing here?
Right,
What have we
so
got left?
we've
We've
got,
only got a few games left on tonight.
Yeah, we've got. So we're currently watching Mitch v Harry. He's Mitch is 10-7 up. Also in the loser's side, James Green is 9-8 up on Paul Williams.
tight going now.
So a bit of an interesting one. Ian Whitehall's won 13-4 against Steve
Looks
Ritchie.
like Vanty's fitness is.
Yeah. Joe Nolte's
That's a
13-4 winner against
fantastic
Willie.
shot. What a shot Harry's just played there.
That's a great shot.
Up, down, off the rail, on the black.
Yeah, that's it. He's won
10-8.
Yeah, 10-8 from 10-4. He's finding a little bit here, young Harold.
Exactly, Paul.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Mr. Hayes, great shot. He's pulled out a couple of. Pulled one out earlier. Snookered on the black, come off the top rail and knocked it in the middle.
Tell him, mate.
You're getting home, Steve, yeah? Drive now.
So tonight we're playing the winners qualification tonight, and then the losers round 3. So Ian Whitehall and Joe Nolte have just kicked off in the losers round 3. So that's 0-0 on table 2. Harry, Mitchell, James or Paul will have one more game tonight against each other. The winners of those two matches play each other. And then tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock we kick off again with the losers qualification. A £500 match at 11 o'clock in the morning.
And then on to the semis and then the final.
I think Vanty's resigned himself to losers qualification. Tom Kennedy and Jamie Fay look like they're going to put £500 in their kitty.
And also guarantee a little payout for whoever's got them in the auction. Didn't they pay out to the semis?
I can't remember, to be honest, in the auction.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was semis. Pay out in the auction. Crow's lost the interest. These horses gone home and taking it to his dinner.
Well played, pal. Unlucky. No worries, mate. You're more than welcome.
Yeah, usually you get a payout for the semi-final in the auction, 12.5%.
Oh, okay. What's that, about 300 quid?
Yeah, about that, yeah. 350 maybe.
Not bad.
About 3 grand minute in a pot.
Good shot from Mitch there. And Harry's won 4 in a row. Who we got still watching? 83 watchers.
83 watchers, that's gone up again. Would have been around the late 70s, early 80s mark, consistently.
Who's unplugged me from? Quickly drying away if that's not plugged in.
Tell Savage to keep his noise down, all we can hear is laugh.
Nice little shot there from Harry. He's taking on a risky plant here. Needs to get this. Yeah, good shot.
Played that well.
See, Mitch was mopping them up. If he missed that, I'm not sure what he's going to do with that yellow next to the black. It'll go in off the yellow, off the red.
Going off the red.
But he's got to get on it.
Yeah, he's got to get the right angle to position of the white to play that.
He's got to take that top yellow first.
Yeah.
But he's in such a great position.
But I was about to say, he looks like in a perfect position now to get the right position for the yellow by the black.
He's got to take the yellow. He's got to take the yellow.
Yeah, he's got to take the yellow top yellow first. Anywhere around where he is currently with the cue ball.
He wants to get exactly where he is, I think.
Well, exactly where he is would be, perfect. But,
That'll do.
Yeah. Oh, just to let people know, Paul Vanter's won a second frame against Jamie Fay, so the comeback is on.
He hasn't quite give up yet.
No, he's battling on. Even Paul Hayes says yellow off the red.
Yeah, you're right, Paul. Yellow off the red.
He's the right shot.
He's just got to get on it because I don't think the black goes back in the middle.
No.
So he's got to.
No, he's got black in the corner.
He needs to be low on this. It's very easy to snook yourself.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. He's just trying to stun that across the rail, and I don't think he might still be on it. But
I think he's got to play this with pace, and the problem is he could be losing the cue ball here.
Well, he might not be on it.
Exactly. I'll just say from this sort of angle, might be too thin.
He'll be losing the white.
Yeah. Might be too thin here.
Yeah. That was always a danger because he had to hold for the black, and just because that previous shot, he's tried to stun across because he was scared of snookering himself. Mitch has got so many options here.
You could argue he's got too many. And what's the right way to go?
I think play the plant first, maybe, or the long red in the corner if it's straight. He'd love to take that one next to the yellow, but it's risky.
Yeah. Yeah, you open yourself up if you don't get him out.
He knows he wants to play it. He knows he wants to play it.
Yeah. I think he might talk
He's
himself
going
into
to turn
playing
it.
it.
I think he's going to talk himself out of playing it. He knows it's the right shot, but he's got to get it.
He is going.
Yeah. That's the shot, Mitch. Come on, son.
Yeah, there you go. Great cueing, Mitch. Fantastic cueist he is. He is the cueist.
He should really clear the one next to the black now because he can still keep the white safe. Oh, actually, his biggest problem now is the red on the right rail. He could play on it now if he plays the plant, but I think it's dangerous because he lose the red.
Yeah.
Pop both of these. Don't want to do that. That's a good shot. And you can't keep that white safe forever, Mitchell Standen. You've got to take this and commit. He's got to get he's got to set the plant up now.
Yeah.
Top this through.
I mean, this is a
Unless actually, no, I know what he's going to do here. Yeah. That's Mitch. He always does that. Now he's finished absolutely lovely on that.
Great shot.
Roll this in. I'm assuming the black goes past the yellow.
Yeah. Fuck it from here.
Ian's already 2-0 up on Joe in the losers round 3, which grants them a spot in tomorrow's losers qualification. I'm not sure he wanted to do that.
I don't think he wanted that. He'd have much rather have had the cue ball in the middle of the table. Yeah, nice finish.
Nice finish. 2 away from victory for Mitchell.
Stops the run that Harry was on.
Yep. James is now 11-8 up on Paul, so both matches 11-8. Winners play each other tonight. So it's 9:45 now, so we're probably looking at a post-midnight finish now.
Do we know any other scores?
Ashley, there's only 5 matches in progress. Got this one's 11-8. James Green is 11-8 up on Paul Williams. Jamie Fay in the winners qualification is 15-2 up, so looking like he's home and hosed. And Tom Kennedy is 9-5 up on Jamie Swayland. And as I just said, Ian Whitehorn in the losers round 3 is 2-0 up on Joe Nolte. You can get all of the scores
on the Q score.
On the Q score.
I'm just going to copy and paste that into the comments. All the scores are going to be there.
If you follow that, Ashley, you'll
you can't
see
go
them all.
wrong.
I'm just going to quickly spin this around, come away from this match, and have a look at something else going on.
Go to table 4 maybe. We haven't been there.
Let's go through here. This is the newest game, so Ian looking like he's in control of this. Let's watch this frame to a conclusion. Looks pretty straightforward. straightforward. So that looks like Ian's going to take an early 3-0 lead. Yep, so that's 3-0 Ian, and on to table number 1. Oh, they're off the table, so that's 9-6 currently on Tom. Table 3. This is the one that's a bit of a foregone conclusion, really. So we'll move on to table 4. They're just setting up the balls.
12-8, James Green's on the hill.
12-8, so he's on the hill. We'll just see how the break goes for James. Might be in another foregone conclusion. Dry. Back to table 6, which looks like it's our feature table at the moment. I think we might have had a little bit of a disconnection then. I think we're back. Stream's now been running for 10.5 hours, so I'm quite pleased that that stood the test. In case you didn't know, we reopen again tomorrow with the losers qualification race to 13 at 11 o'clock in the morning. The losers will qualify then straight into the semi-finals, which will start, I would imagine, at around 1:30. That will be a race to 18 again. So I would imagine that the final will start somewhere around 4, 4:30. Hopefully we'll finish around the 7 o'clock mark. Personally, I won't be here for the end of the final, which is disappointing, but we've got an interleague game with Mr. Minter down in Sheerness.
I'm sure we will find some adequate replacements for you, boss.
Well, Mr. Morley will be here, but he's also got interleague, I believe, tomorrow night.
Yeah, 2 teams at home tomorrow.
Yeah, so the stream will be running. Whether there's commentary or not will depend on who's here.
I'll probably be here from about 1 o'clock right through to the death. And doing the commentary as much as I can. I'll have a bit of a practice myself.
Now Mitch has set up a little shot there.
Yeah, a little skill shot here.
Well, yeah, but it's not easy, that skill shot. He might want to leave that till the end so he can top it rather than screw it, but it's the only way he's going to hold for the black in the middle, so he might clear all the others here first.
Get rid of them, the easier ones, and then worry about the skill shot after.
He wanted to be a lot straighter on this than he is. Might have to stun it across and try and knock the yellow towards the middle bag here. Oh, he's gone long, that's good, yeah, that's fine. So he's straight on the yellow, that's good. Now he needs to get straight on the yellow into the bottom left. Unless he feels like, no, he's not going to run into that, surely. That's too dangerous, Mitchell. No, that wasn't the shot for me, I'm afraid. That definitely wasn't the shot for me. He could have dropped onto the yellow into the bottom left and then top spin the yellow through to follow the white onto it and still been on the black. So like I've said many times, I've never missed sitting here.
So James Green's just missed a black for the match.
Oh dear.
Table 4.
Whiz over to table 4 and have a little look.
He went for the double into the middle and hit the knuckle.
Yeah, on the hill. Yeah, I mean, on the hill to 8, I mean, it's going to take a monumental effort.
Oh, yeah, for Paul, yeah.
Played very well today, Paul.
Yeah, to me, he was a dangerous little floater in the draw.
James was a bit of an unknown quantity,
yeah,
so not many people knew what he was bringing, so... course, this puts Mitch on the same scoreline if he takes this. So. Dangerous shot.
Yeah. So.
I think it was probably necessary for Harry to play that, but
yeah. But sometimes you have to force the issue to try and win the frame
sure
yourself.
What Mitch is going to do here, he's probably going to have to screw into the black because he'll lose the white otherwise. Yeah. And he won't want to slide off the side of the black because they'll snooker himself. So I think this is one of those shots where you don't really know where the white or the black are going to end up.
Yeah, it could end up plum. It could end up.
It could end up potting the black in the top corner.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. Literally do anything.
The other option is I can see a double there. That yellow does double, I think, between the reds. And at least then he can hold the black. Do you know what? The more I look at it, the more I think that's the right shot because he's not going to leave an awful lot. But
Yeah, that's what he's playing.
He's chopping that.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's played it off the red.
And the black's.
And he's plopped the black in the hole.
He called the black.
Well, I've called the black, but not in there. Yeah, I didn't see that. I can't
He's
claim
very
that.
unlucky.
Yeah, I do see most shots. I didn't see that.
First playing the shot you suggested.
No, maybe the double didn't go, but it was straight. Vanti's pulled another frame back, so 15-3.
What division you in for Italy, Crow? They are in the top division, Division 1.
Yeah.
Midway A, up with the big boys.
We missed out on the Kent title last year, actually, by 1 point. Lost to our rivals that we're playing tomorrow. They played very, very well.
Yeah, it was a winner-take-all game in the end.
We had
last game of the season,
we had to beat them in the last game, and
Yeah.
they came and took a draw, so fair play to them. So 11-9. Harry. Just going to zip over to table 4 and see what's happening there. Paul looks like he's going to go another one back. Oh,
wow.
Is that a kick?
That must be. That must be. His reaction straight away.
I'm going to rewind that on my. Oh, seem to have lost it.
We don't have like a 10-second thing.
No, not on here. Oh well. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't do that.
It looked like a kick though, didn't it?
Massive.
So that's that was for the match, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
He's missed it again.
2 games at the black hat.
So Paul has another chance here. Oh
wow.
He nearly conceded that. He nearly conceded that. We'll stay for this because this is for the match. Yeah, well done, Paul.
There we go, James.
Sorry, well done, James. Well played,
Through
Paul.
to the losers round 3.
Unlucky, mate.
Unlucky, Paul.
I think you'll be thinking about that kick for a while. So we've got this match going on, and then table 1. You've also got a match on table 1.
There we go, 9-7 there,
taking
yeah.
that, so 9-7.
I think it was like 9-4 or 9-3.
Stick with table 2 for a little while, I think, because that's a very interesting match. Joe coming back now 3-2. Young Ben in the room. Ben.
Come on, you God.
Brush and new balls, Ben, yeah?
Can I do commentary now, mate?
No, mate.
I'm fresh now. I'm joking, you know I'm joking.
We know, thank God.
I was warned about 15 hours ago, there's no way that old Chasey or Skinsy do commentary. Although, I do commentary for 3 hours, I'm not swearing, on a 15 grand match. Remember Sebweb? I went all the way to Derby. He actually can play, he's got good connection, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's good. I'd say he's got good action, Lucas.
At Paul, though, you can still start. Obviously, it's
Sorry about that little breaking commentary there. I was interrupted by Invader. Nice little shot by Ian there, nice and controlled. I'm assuming that red does go in the corner.
Buy you beers, buy you. People trying to buy you a beer, you said I've got one.
Jamie Fay now 16-4 up on Paul Vant, so game's not quite finished, but it's almost there. Good shot for Ian. Screw slightly back, 6 inches, and black in the bottom left.
I do use him a lot, I'm not going to lie. My real one, obviously it's on Facebook, it comes up on the website. So Lee didn't even wish me happy birthday, horrible cunt. That's how much he don't like me. He says, welcome to, oh, happy birthday to so-and-so. We're waiting all day, we can't put nothing on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Got one of my twin sisters.
Well,
that's sad, though, isn't it? I will have a shit at 10.
yeah, I mean, look, if anyone comes in after 10, you wouldn't give them a table anyway. So 4-2 Ian and Joe. It's now 11-9 Harry and Mitchell. So that's getting close to a conclusion. So I think we might go round and have a little gander at what's going on there. Losers section. This is winner of this has still got to play one more match tonight. So just clicked over to 10 o'clock.
Yeah,
so
it's a long day.
A long day.
And then back tomorrow for the for possibly for one of them.
Harry's got a chance to take this frame out though. All the yellows go. No, she's got to try. It's tough actually because he's got to be on that yellow between the reds, and he's going to hit the red, so to the right of it. So he's got to make sure he doesn't push the red in front of the yellow to the middle bag.
It's another one on the board for Swain in there. He's come back to 9-8.
Okay,
making a right fist of it there.
Yeah, halfway through that match. So
yeah, Faye's on the hill, 17-4 up on Paul Van.
Yeah, got to think that's that one's done.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. It was,
unless Vanty can pull out
no disrespect to
a 14-0.
Yeah, no disrespect to Vanty. I think it was
Hi,
done
Annie.
a long time ago.
Mitchell is currently 11-9 up on Harry in the losers section, which you can see on the screen. Jamie Fay is 17-4 up in the winners section, so he looks like he's home and hosed. And Tom Kennedy and Jamie Swalin's getting very tight, 9-8 to Tom at the moment. And in the loser round 3, Ian Whitehorn is 4-2 up on Joe Nolte.
The current way things are going, I think Faye's going to be very hard to stop if he keeps the level he's been playing. Watched a lot of his game against Steve Ritchie earlier, and he was very good.
Lovely shot from Mitchell there.
That's a very good shot.
He'd be very pleased with that.
Yeah.
He didn't want that to
Harry's
drop.
Got a lot of thinking to do here. What his plans are here.
Well, there's one shot, but he's got to be good. He's got to pot the yellow at the top and get right the way across the other side of the table.
Yeah, over by sort of like where
he may well
along the
choose.
baulk line, sort of just below it.
Yeah, he may well choose. Looks like he's. I don't know what he's looking at, to be honest. Nothing going to hit there.
Coming, queuing up. He can't come down that far. He's not looking at a double, is he?
He's looking at coming off the back and kicking this yellow. Well, bugger me. He's played that. He has played that. That is an incredible shot. I didn't even think he could see the yellow, if I'm being honest. So then to treble it.
Yeah.
And if this goes in the middle, this will break Mitchell's heart. Mitch actually played a very, very good shot, in my opinion, and Harold has pulled off the finish of the gods.
Christ, I'll tell you something, you probably haven't seen a better finish than that.
That's absolute class, that is.
That is unbelievable, Jeff. Harold Compton. Tick a boo, young man. That was different gravy. And like you say, that could leave Mitch plenty to think about.
Yep.
Oh, you watched, did you? No, right. I'm not leaving. I'm just a sociable player now, mate.
So, kick off. Mitchell leading 11-10. He's made a ball on that break, so, they look messy.
Yeah, that is...
They look messy. They look a little bit Lionel.
You can negotiate with Brett.
Brett, Manny versus Savage. I'll play him on the floor. First 7 First what? First 11 for Tourney. They've got enough round on it. At least 12 o'clock.
Brett, I don't pick my cue up, so you fucking take whatever game.
Listen, I've got to pick my cue up. Because both in the same boat. You've got one. Savages. I can't wait, mate. Can't wait.
So, a little bit sticky at the moment. Ian is 5-2 up on Joe, so Joe's Made a little bit of an inroad into that. Jamie on the hill still. I suspect we'll be looking at table 1 shortly because that's the match that's going to be taking the longest. Ben. Okay, not an awful lot happening here in the land of the pool. Stick it on 10. Lawrence doing? Yeah, not bad shots. Unfortunately, didn't get the pots that he was looking for.
That's it. Mr. Faye's through. Where he's yet to update the Q score tablet.
Has he won the match?
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to do it, is he? So I better do it from here. So that's Jamie through to the semi-final, guaranteed a £500 payday tomorrow.
Congratulations to Mr. Fay.
Well done, Mr. Fay, and Paul Vant into the losers' qualification at 11 o'clock tomorrow. And he'll need to get back down to Romney or wherever it is he's from and get a good night's kip to get back up there for 11 tomorrow. You tell Matt to turn the light off on 3. Harold's got a chance. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, I thought it was going off, but the yellow was over the bag to stop it. It's fine. It's a good shot. I think he got hold of that far too much. Far more than he wanted to, anyway.
don't think he was planning on leaving the gear ball there.
No, well, you can see that from the fact that he's took another
Yeah.
2 minutes to work out his next shot. Oh, he didn't want to do that. I think he was aiming to put the white behind the black there. I don't know if it's caught a finger mark or it's rolled a little bit, but it's not what he played. Ben. So, here's Mitchell. It's a good shot.
Going to get that problem area there.
Don't know if he can get it. I think he probably can get the white in there, but he's got to play it very well. There we go. Can he get it in there? He can, but he's left himself. Tell you what, I can see a shot here. He plays across the face of that yellow and chops it into the top corner.
Yeah.
Christ knows where the white's going to go, that's the thing.
That's the problem, he's going to just leave a shot on the black anywhere.
He's playing this off three. He's going to the middle bag, yeah, something like that.
It's got a tough out from here for Harry.
Yeah. Ben, did you
So that boys.
Right, there is some talk on the floor that we start at 12 tomorrow. We do not. We definitely start at 11, so I'm just going to check. Right, so what am I looking at? Okay, sorry about that little break there. I just had to explain the rules to some people. So Harry is trying now to level the field at 11 all with Mitch. This is that's wide. And he's left a big bag.
He's left a big bag. It's a massive chance.
Not only has he left a big bag, Mitch can easily come twice across with a white.
Exactly, yeah. Massive turning point. 11 all, 12 10.
Could be.
That's a great shot by Mitch.
Yep.
Yeah, very good.
Twice across.
And
on
that's
the hill.
Simple black in.
Courts. When you come back out.
No idea, rubbish. I'll have a red
Where
bombers.
that came from.
I'll have a red bombers on Crow.
400, you win 278. Still 1, 2, 3,
So, yeah, that's wonder if Harry's going to be thinking about that. He's racking them up here thinking he should be 11 all. But he's got to win 3 in a row here.
So updates on the other matches. Tom Kennedy is now 11-9 up on Jamie Swayland, and Ian Whitehorn is 7-3 up on Joe Nolte. And James Green is patiently waiting to play the winner of this match we are watching. So we'll bring you whatever match we can.
Big chance here for Mitch to get himself over the line. Yeah, so while we was gone into the black and tied the black up a little
Is
bit.
Mitch on yellows or reds?
Yeah, Mitch is on reds. He was on the finish and went into the black.
I'll be honest.
And,
I think that's probably made
knocked
Mitch
the black
a huge
over
favourite.
there.
Yeah, but he's only got to get high on the black
Yeah,
to play it back down into this corner bag. It's,
Yeah, well, it's the way he's just lining it up there, trying to knock it out.
no, he'll take this one in the corner and he'll just drop onto the yellow there, and he'll take the one back down, and then he's just got to get high on the black to take it down into the bottom left to finish the frame and match. If there's a weakness in Mitch's game, though, he does tend to try and play the Larry shot. So there's still Paul to play in this frame. Doesn't need to do anything, just drop it in. It doesn't need to do anything, just drop it in and play and take your medicine on the red. Don't try and do anything Larry. See, I just don't understand why he does these things. There was no need. I'll be honest, that's come out absolutely beautiful, and he's not even seen it.
Yeah.
Just chop the red in and put the white up the
He's
table.
hand up a little bit there. He knows he's had a little bit of fortune.
He's wishing and he's playing blackball now.
Yeah. The old bashball, you just go into it and that's it. You're in the frame, aren't you?
That's it, Mitch. That's where you got to play it. Just knock the yellow out of the way and don't pot the black. That's the shot. It's not that difficult, and if he gets it wrong, I don't think he pots the black.
Yeah.
Unless he hits the yellow, obviously. But there you go. But he didn't commit to that. Well, I don't know what he's going to do now. How about the Larry double, play it into the jaw and straight back across the other side? Oh, he's even looking at it. Look.
He's just having a little look at
the
it.
crow sees everything. I think it's the
They're
only
all
shot there
seeing
is.
crow.
Got to be careful he doesn't overscrew the white though and pull it back into this bottom right corner.
Protect her from shovel hands over here. Look, fucking shovel hands.
Lauren is still here, so where's JP? Oh, there's JP. He's still here. Okay, so what is Mitch going to do? This is match ball. I'm sure you're all aware of that, and if he misses it, the yellows are pretty straightforward. Guys at the bar, remember there's a match on table 1, please. Chase. So, Mitch has left a little 7 balls for Harry to pull another frame back. Oh, that's not the shot, Harry. So, safety it is, because he ain't potting any of them unless he's an absolute lunatic. And if there's one thing Harry Compton is not, it is a lunatic. So, to update you while he thinks about that, Tom Kennedy is now 12-9 up on Jamie Swayland. That's a race to 18, so still plenty to go in that. Ian Whitehorn in the losers round 3 is 7-3 up. Remember that the winner of Mitchell and Harry have still got a match to play tonight, so we were kind of hoping for a 1 o'clock finish. It's looking now like it might go past that, but we'll see. Harry quite rightly taking his time. There's no question of time wasting. There's no clocks on this, remember, and we won't be bringing any in. Not causing trouble, Josh. He's just
Chase.
being led astray by some other people. It's been very good today, I have to say. No issues at all, and helped me out quite a bit as well. Oh.
He's left a shot at this.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, this, because
I think you get there enough of the
I
black
don't
to
think
come
you can. I
straight
don't
down
think you can turn the white for the black down into the
into
bottom
corner.
right.
So it's the other corner.
He's in off there though.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there.
This is tricky, but he's got plenty of gear on this.
Yeah.
That looks good. Oh. Well, I'll stick my neck out and say that Harry takes these out.
Yeah, I think be surprised if he doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, he's a bit high on that, but he should be fine. He's going to drop this in and play the bottom one, but he's got to play a good shot after this. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely spot on. Draw it up the rail slightly, yellow behind the black, and then the other yellow wherever he feels like it, really. Yeah, spot on. Probably hold for the yellow in the opposite middle. No, he's taking the high one, so that's good. He'll take the yellow in the bottom right, so it's fine. So we move on, 12-11.
12-11.
I'm guessing Mitch is going to be disappointed, but that's the way it goes. Yep, so 12-11, we move on. Just have a little spin round and have a look what's happening on table number one. I'm going to let you know that Harry potted that black. Sorry, I went a bit quick there, but so table number one, we've got 12-9 Tom, and Tom at the table. Mitchell still smiling, on his way for a comfort break. 12-11, Mitchell leads there now. Lauren's still here, ready for a 10:30 open tomorrow.
So it's 11 o'clock start for the losers qualification, then
absolutely
straight
shot. What a brilliant shot. Yeah, 11 o'clock tomorrow for losers qualification, and then 1 o'clock the winners will come in. So there you go. Tom Kennedy at 13-9 now.
13-9, a bit of a gap.
13-9 now. First to 18 in that, remember. Mitchell's on his way back over. The other match that we've got playing at the moment is on our feature table, which we haven't featured much in this little run. That's Ian versus Joe. Ian 7-4 up.
I don't like drinking any more cups of tea today if I tried.
in the morning.
Yeah.
You haven't got to be here till 1.
Yeah.
Fate, don't leave me hanging, bruv.
Nice one. See you later. Thank you.
Jamie Fay leaving the building, coming back tomorrow for his semi-final, knowing that he's got
Funky
£500
in his
in
pocket.
his pocket. Right. So Harry, let's go back to that match because we should stick to it once we're on it. So Harry's now at the table, and I'm not sure if he can see that red at the top there, but if he can, I fancy this is going
These are all there. This
hill.
Great chance of being hill here.
Yeah, lovely control.
Yeah, lovely.
Can't see an issue here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just, I think all it is a kick or a lack of concentration.
Even then, Mitch has got a huge amount of work to do.
He's still got a lot of work to do, but he can try and play himself into the frame. Play a couple of snookers or something, get himself into the frame.
Kick the yellow out of the way here, lovely.
There we go, Bosh. Wallop. So simple as that.
Bottom left, middle bag, top left, absolutely no issues whatsoever. Yep, so we're looking like hill. There you go, hill.
There you go, that's how we do with that.
Come back to that, we'll watch that frame, we'll just let them set the balls up. We'll just have a little look at table 1. Tom stretching his lead here. Great shot. 14-9 if he pops this black. There you go, 14-9 there. 7-4 still here, scrappy frame. So, back to table 6. Harry about to break off. Hill. Who's your money on, Vegas?
You always got to fancy the person with a break, haven't you, really?
If he gets a good one, for sure. There you go.
But the momentum's with Harry obviously being 12-10 down.
He's in control. And he's at the table.
He's made a ball, so just to update you,
can
Tom
only
Kennedy
be yellow as
stretching
well.
away from Swayland. He's 14-9 up.
If he's brave here, he takes reds.
First to 18. Yeah.
It's got the one problem with the yellow. Reds, they've all got a pocket, so he may well He's looking at that ball. He might try and get rid of it early. But the yellows look nice, but they aren't gimmies, the yellows. Yeah, I thought he might do this. He's taking the red in the corner and just dropping up for the other red. Oh, he's gone too far. Now he's got a real problem. He's got a real problem now because he's got to get back down for this red. Mitch would be looking over to see if Mitch was licking his lips, but he's just sitting calmly.
He'll be sitting there with a smoke in his face thinking, God, thank God.
Well, he'll be thinking he's getting back to the table, that's for sure. And Harry's got to be careful not to move that red now that's blocking the yellow. There might even be some value of kicking the white off the side rail and trying to pot the red in the corner. I can't see anything that's obvious. It's all risky, moving the yellow and the red. There we go. I think he's seen the shot that Crow's seen. Yeah, it was a good effort. I don't mind that because he's left. He knows that he can't move that yellow at the top.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
unless he's at the table.
Maybe we're not knowing the yellow's the insurance policy.
But he has left Mitch an angle to do exactly what he didn't want to do himself, and it's a very nice angle too.
He's looking at it right now.
Stun up and just move the red. And it could be all over here if Mitch gets this right.
Yeah, one good shot here and they could all be there.
That's a great shot.
Oh, that's very
what a
good,
shot
Mitchell.
that is.
Very
this
good.
could all be over now, so
I think that's a match winner.
I was unlucky for Harry. It's just one poor shot. He just bounced off. It might have been a big bounce off the bottom rail. I didn't really see it, but it's, he was a little bit unlucky.
Mitchell's had a very, very good shot there.
And the only thing that stops Mitch now is his own health, his own speed.
Yeah.
He's got to take these at the right speed. Don't slow down.
Just play it naturally, and that's it.
He's not good when he slows down.
Playing again.
Just got to draw this back slightly, or follow through for the middle. That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. He wanted to go a bit further, I think. It looks to me like that yellow might squeeze past the red in the corner anyway. Could take the middle and swing round here. Just having a look. Doesn't really want to, he doesn't really want to take the nearest yellow to the red. That's a missable shot. So the middle one is the one I think, he'll take. It's come out okay. If this yellow goes past the red, which I think it does, this should all be over.
Yeah, you were saying you think it sneaks past the red.
I think it does, yeah.
It flies through away, good day straight away. Yeah, look at that.
Played that like he meant it.
Yeah. That will go in.
Harry looks very disappointed. He's very unlucky, I think. Yeah, nice easy shot from Mitch in the middle.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Mitch is going to win 13-12 in a very, very good game.
Well done, Mitchell.
Well done, both players. Well done, Mitch. Unlucky to Harold.
We have a light on table 3, please, Matt. Mitchell, table 3, please, mate. One more match tonight. James Green, Mitchell Standen, table 3. Yes, please, my friend. Take all the balls back. We'll go over and have a look at table number 2, because that's the one we're on. We've only got the 3 matches running now. The update on those are Tom Kennedy is 14-9 up on Jamie Swayland, first to 18, so Tom can see the finish line there, but still a fair way to go. Ian Whitehorn 8-4 up on Joe Nolte. That's a first to 13 match, so still a fair bit of work to do for both of them in them to take it home. And Mitchell obviously just about to start against James, so that's the 3 matches we've got left tonight. Jamie, can we see what? Nolte, yeah. I'm showing Nolte's now, Jamie, so we'll play this for a little while now because it is the feature table of the stream. So, yeah. Harry making his way out of the building. Paul Williams, unlucky pal, well played today. Some good stuff. Some really nice stuff. Well played. Yeah.
Typical of me.
That's the
really.
game, yeah.
It's a difficult game, but yeah, I think you showed me the sort of level I want to get to. So.
Yep, that's what it's all about. I think.
Graft out a bit more solid at times.
Unlucky with that, mate. Is that a big bounce or a bad shot? You tried to hold for the bottom.
Yeah, just
At least he's honest.
so many times today, just stupid times. That's all it takes.
Absolutely, especially when it's hill.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Them on,
It
mate.
was a shit game.
Yeah, it weren't fantastic, was it? There you go. Lovely, mate.
Cheers,
pal.
Harry. Take care of yourself, mate.
We'll see you soon, yeah? Ta-da, mate. So, Ian now on the table to take a 9-4 lead if he clears these out. Stick with this one a little bit and we'll let Mitch and James get started. They've not even lagged yet, I think, so both realise they're playing. Is James there, yeah?
Fellow with a toes, isn't he?
Beard. Oh, he's at the bar. So yeah, nice finish here for Ian. Takes a commanding lead 9-4, but Joe's come from behind a few times today, so I'm not writing him off just yet, that's for sure. Tom Kennedy now 15-9 up on Jamie. So it looks like Jamie's going to have to come back at 11 tomorrow morning and not quite got that £500 in his pocket that he was hoping to go home with tonight. So just a straightforward black, middle bag. 9-4. Good finish. That's Tom. 15-9 up. So that's a routine finish, but certainly a makeable finish. Too straight really, wanted to be a little bit lower so he could stun up for the yellow and then drop down for the easy finish, but I think he'll still be okay. He's got to be careful of the middle bag. Yeah, good shot. He's going to have to leave this fairly long, I think, unless he's brave and goes bouncing off the top rail.
No, I think he's leaving the long to the right shot. He's got a bit of ride if he goes too crazy.
He's so good, Tom. He backs,
yeah,
he
he's
backs
unbelievable
himself
player.
anyway. So
I was saying earlier, I think if someone had said to me, "Oh, he's free £20 bet," I'd have had it on Tom.
Without doubt. forgive my fellow commentator. He's opening sweet wrappers, and he's not going to eat his crisps in front of the microphone. I'll guarantee you that.
No, I didn't earlier.
16-9, 16-9 for Tom. Zip back over to table 2 because that's where we should be really. 9-4 now here. Ian taking these out again. He's looking pretty relentless at the moment, to be fair.
He was against Dave Ritchie in the previous round.
Queuing beautifully. Queuing beautifully. Yeah, lovely shot.
Yeah.
Top right possibly, take the black in the left middle. Don't see any other shot really.
No, yeah.
There's a shot.
There we go. And that's going to be 10-4.
Beautiful finish that. Really controlled, didn't lose a white at all. Table 1 again.
Do you mind Mitchell?
Tom taking 17-9, that's on the hill, and he's looking absolutely imperious.
And that was I think he got it back to 11-9, I think.
Yeah.
Jamie, so Tom's pulled it away there.
Joe, work to do here, 10-4 down. We've got 3 matches left tonight. These 2 matches, Mitchell and James just about to kick off. I think they're just lagging now, so we're going to be here for a couple of hours yet. That's a nice shot. That's a bit unlucky. That's a lovely shot. Plant at that distance is never easy. He's been a bit unlucky there. If Tom looks like he's going to take the deciding frame, we'll switch over to table 1 to try and catch it. But it looks like Jamie's strutting around the table, maybe taking a dish out on table 1. So we'll stick with table 2. Yeah, nice shot. Tricky shot here into the middle bag. If he chooses to take that one, he may take the one over.
The better option.
Well, he may be able to drop this one, but I think the middle bag probably wins him the frame. These are never ever easy.
No. Good.
Played that lovely.
Yeah, lovely shot.
Just lost the white a little bit. He would have liked to have been straight on that, but he's got to come around the back of these yellows and the reds, and he doesn't want to hit any of them.
No. If he cannons him to one of them, he's a very good chance to lose the white.
Well, not that. He'll lose the black.
Well, yeah, because the black will get cannoned over towards the other red on the side, wouldn't it?
Jamie took out that frame, so it looks like a dish.
Back there, 17-10.
17-10 on table number 1. He's hit that one.
He's got a nice.
Still got the black. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Drop top right,
Yeah,
middle
that
bag.
could have.
Joe looks like
Could
he
have been
might
a lot
take this one.
worse, but yeah, fine there.
That's not what he wanted. Don't understand why he screwed that. All he had to do was top that off the top rail, and he was naturally going to be on that yellow. Now he's either got.
Looks like he's cannoning into ball.
Well, he's got. I think he's got
Could end
to
up anywhere.
unless he fancies the long yellow for the long black.
Yeah, no, he's playing this in the middle. He's gonna.
He may be able to come up behind the reds if he can get past them. Not terrible.
Yeah, I think he'll take that.
Terrible. Yeah. Should be okay. Man of Joe's calibre.
Yeah, should in the middle.
Just drop it in. 10 turn 6 off. And 9 if he's finished with it. If they finish with it, then yeah.
Left it hanging over.
Yeah, not a great shot from Joe there, I'm afraid. That's yellow in the top right. He didn't need to punch it across, he just needed to roll it in with a bit of topspin. For about the 5th time today, I'll say that I have never ever missed a shot sitting here. World champion commentator, seniors commentator.
Played everything from this season, yeah.
Could he probably win the ladies' world championship from here? Okay, so Ian has played a shot there. I think that was quite
he's
clever.
right
I
behind
think,
the red
he was actually trying to push the black a little bit further so he could play this safety, but this is not easy, this safety. It looks easy, but it's not easy. And there you go, that's why.
So you've got to get right into there, and I don't think
it's just not easy.
Yeah,
they look like you could just roll it through, and they just don't do it. They don't do that. It's not straight. Right, here we go. Ian taking out another finish. This should be 11-4. Should be 11-4.
That's 11-4.
Here we go, 11-4 Ian. James Green's taken the first frame against Mitchell. And Tom is still sitting on 17-11. Jamie taking 2 more frames there, so... Okay, so here we go. 11-4. Dry break. Joe got a chance. Reds look lovely. If that yellow is not in the way of the bottom left red, I think these are gone. If it is, he might even take yellows, but
Yeah, I think you might go to yellow.
oh, actually, this red looks like it might go bottom right. That'd be unbelievable bonus.
The red
'cause
goes past that yellow into the corner.
he can drop onto the other one there.
Yeah.
Oh, did
Like
that?
that, yeah.
That's a great shot.
Lovely.
So I fancy these reds are gone, so he's still in the hunt.
Yeah. Should we go over to table 1?
Oh, Jamie's still at table 1, so I don't want to jinx him.
Literally just see Tom at the table.
Yeah, no, I don't want to jinx him.
No.
He's doing all right there. Yeah, it's okay. Still got a chance there.
There's another one on the ball for Mr. Slowland.
Yeah, he won't give up.
No, definitely
There's
not.
money involved.
Yeah. Why would anyone? You're paying this money, paying this standard to roll over.
That's not Joe's best shot tonight. He's left the double on the yellow for Ian.
Yeah, that's his only problem with yellow, really.
Yeah, if that double is there, I fancy this. Yeah, that wasn't great. That was not great. Jamie Swayland is 17-12 down and just wandered past us going to the toilet, whispering to himself, just win 6-0. I'm not sure there's a man on the planet that's ever beaten Tom Kennedy 6-0, but fair play to you, Jamie.
Mate, he still believes that's it.
Fair play to you.
Can't argue with that, can you?
No, not at all.
Just win 6-0.
Now, Ian turned down that double, and he's looking like he could clear the other balls, but I don't know what he's going to do with that last ball. I suppose if he doubles it, the black goes in the top left, so... Yeah. Well, he's taking his time over this one. This is a tough hole shot. I suppose he's thinking that the reds don't really go, so it's a great shot though. fact, the reds did go, so that was a brave
Yeah,
shot.
so-
I thought there was another yellow up the top there. Don't need to worry about the magnet. Won't be on. No, just lock the door. Turn the magnet on, no one can get in. When you come in the morning, just unlock the door, come in, shut the door behind you, lock it again, then come up. Get Matt to show you where the lights are.
Big
Right,
chance here for
okay,
him to
so
get to the hill.
yeah, race to
everything's
13. I
got
don't know if
pockets,
the
it's
first
really
red,
winding-
first yellow goes
winding
past
your
the
work.
second. I think if it does, then this should be all over really. Needs a bounce. It's not perfect. He wanted that a little bit. 2 or 3 rolls more, so he could just stun up to the middle pocket. He may still be able to do that, but he may have to take the white to the other side now and take the yellow in the middle left rather than the bottom top right. It's risky stunning up towards the middle bag because he could go in off. But yeah, great shot.
Lovely. Should be.
It should be hill.
Yeah.
So I think Joe Nolte will be going home tonight rather than staying in a hotel and coming back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just lost the... No, it's perfect. Thought that was going to come up behind the red, but it didn't. So. I'm going to move over to table 1 as soon as this frame is finished. So there we go. Table 1 now is the one. I need a comfort break, so I'll be back in 1 second.
There's a decent chance here for Tom to get himself into the semis. Just got to see where he leaves the cue ball here. Bottom row is going into that. It's a great shot. Look at that. That's a fantastic shot. Looks like that's the match winner, that one.
You on the commentary, are you, mate? You on the commentary?
I am on, yes, mate. Yeah. A couple of people were commenting they could hear you earlier, Mr. Savage.
Huh?
A couple of people were commenting earlier they can hear you.
Me?
Yeah, what a surprise. I can't believe you're not wearing shorts. It's one of the few times I've not seen shorts. Yeah, it's a great shot by Tom here. It's just a simple black, and that'll be him coming back tomorrow 1 o'clock for the semis. Yeah, and there it is. It's well done, Tom Kennedy. Unlucky to Mr. Swayland. He will be back at 11 AM for the losers qualification, and in that he will play the winner of the Ian Whitehorn Joe Nolte game, which in all fairness does look like being Ian Whitehorn. He is 12-4 up in the first to 13. So it's we'll just panning over to there in a sec. back on with the Whitehorn Joe Nolte game. In 12-4 up. And the other game being played early doors in that. It's 2-1 to Mitch. He's playing James Green. The winners of these two games will be back tomorrow at 11 AM for the losers qualification. And then the semis will be tomorrow afternoon, 1 o'clock-ish. And them semis will be back to first 18s. That's a great shot. Yeah.
We're going to go in an hour. You're fucking us up here. I don't know when to leave.
Just got to himself a nice little angle here in, and looks like he has done. In and out off the cushion.
Chase, stop it. Leave it. I'll be going home soon. I'm not till 2 o'clock now.
And, yeah, just about got enough on that. So,
They two always clash. Chase is always winding him up.
and that'll do it. So that's Ian Whitehorn into the losers qualification, beating Joe Nolte 13-4. We're just going to pan over to the last game played tonight, which is Mitch Standen and James Green. So we'll be back in a sec with that. Right, we're going to be coming back with the.
You got the right scoreboard?
Yeah, got the right scoreboard on. Yeah. Mitch and James Green, the last game being played tonight.
Evening all.
We've been joined by Jamie Swain in the commentary box after his game. He's back tomorrow for the losers qualification at 11 AM, where he plays Ian Whitehorn. How you feeling, Mr. Swain?
I'm absolutely shattered.
Long day.
I've never played so much pool in one day.
Yeah.
And I haven't been on the loser side either.
Yeah, that's
just
it,
three first to 18s is brutal.
Yeah,
I've really struggled against Tom in the beginning of the match, and then got a good middle, and then he just I think he missed 2 balls towards the end.
Yeah, I see he got it back to like 11-9, and then he just pulled away from you.
Yeah. Well, we've got 66 people viewing.
We have, yeah, that's the lowest it's been for a while.
Saturday night, isn't it now? It's getting late.
Yeah, there's only one game being played now.
I think Mitch wins this, I've got to be honest. I think he dug deep against Harry. He really wants to win this, and he set up a good game against Paul Vant in the morning if he wins this.
Yeah.
Fuck knows how I'm going to price that. I wouldn't even know his favourite.
I wouldn't even bother.
4 to 5 the pair.
Yeah, 5 to 5. 4 to 5. Don't know.
Oh, I don't know. What does everybody else think? Who's winning this game? Come on, boys, get on the chat. Come on, let's have a bit of banter. Mitch is 3-1 up on yellows. What's the score going to be? Let's see some comments. 66 of you. I'm sure you can hear me.